Well, hello. What's going on, everybody? How are we all doing today? We have a extra special bonus stream today. Super extra special for like multiple reasons. So this is a channel point redemption by our good friend Taxi, who redeemed for a non-gaming stream, and she wants me to learn to crochet, noob. So we're gonna be attempting to learn to crochet, and not only that, Taxi herself is joining in voice chat to either coach or laugh at me or something of that sort. Hello, Taxi.
Hello, Aurethious. Hello,
How are
chat.
you? How
I'm
are
very
you on this
good.
fine Sunday morning?
Oh, it's fabulous. It's not just a non-gaming stream. It actually is a gaming stream because you're going to be playing Yarn Chicken.
Yarn chicken? What is yarn chicken?
Yarn Chicken is when you are crocheting and you start realizing that you don't have enough of your ball of yarn left. So you're hoping you'll get to the end of your project before you run out of yarn.
Now, I should not have to worry about that, correct? Because this is a starter kit for beginners, so they wouldn't shortchange me yarn, right?
They better not. They
Oh,
better
I
not.
need scissors, don't I?
Yeah. Yeah, you would.
All right. Olympia says so for this stream only is backseating allowed / encouraged. Listen, if I got 10 people in chat telling me how to crochet, this is gonna go poorly.
He's going to look like that avatar above his head.
Yeah. All right. Is there anything else that isn't included here that I need? I can go grab a pair of scissors real quick.
You'll have everything you need. You just a pair of scissors. Yeah, you'll probably need
All
those for
right.
sure.
I'm gonna step away. Taxi can talk to the people, and I'll go grab a pair of scissors real quick. Be right back.
All right, guys. So we're gonna totally have fun with this. Pierre the Penguin. Oh my god. He knows this, but he doesn't quite know this yet. But I did this project myself, right? I looked online for the actual pattern and I did the pattern yesterday. Don't tell him I did it yesterday. It took me 2.5 hours to do it. And that's somebody who has been crocheting for over 2 years, almost 3 years now. So we'll see. I got
Okay.
to remember what video to watch because you might. I was actually looking at
I
the
can
the
probably send
stream.
you the link, probably.
The link for what?
Oh. What are you talking about? I thought you may be talking about the instructional video that I'm going to be watching.
Yeah, I didn't do it first. I don't know what's going on with his bot.
You know what's going on with my bot is that I didn't actually open it.
Uh-oh.
This is a no bot stream.
Well, technically Dolly won then. Jax loses.
All right. We've rectified that situation.
My mind is going to be split here because I'm watching a base in Dune. I'm waiting for it to be destroyed. So I'm gonna watch you and watch this base.
You're
This is gonna be
supposed to be
fun.
teaching me.
Oh, right. Okay.
No,
Here,
no, that's fine. Do whatever you. I should have an instructional video.
you'll be fine. Yes.
All right, what I got to figure out what I'm going to listen to for music here.
You're not gonna ban Ajax.
I guess we'll do the acoustic set. That sounds like very crochet music.
You're supposed to do elevator music. Or wait, you should find a band that's called the Woobles. Isn't that like a kids group? Yeah, we don't want
Um,
that. We don't want that. Ban all crazy cat moms.
do I want relaxing ambience music and see what pops up on Spotify?
Sure.
Relaxing ambient music.
Oh, anyone with more than 4 cats is a crazy cat mom, and you want to talk to Dolly about that because he now has 5 cats.
Let's see.
I threw him under the bus. He's like, wow, good thing I only have 1.
All right, hold on. Let's see how. Let's see what this playlist is like.
Your wife has 4. Yeah, but you still the maths, okay? They're in the same household.
It's very quiet.
I don't know, I'm not listening to your stream. How's the music, everybody?
All right, I need to turn it down in my ear.
What?
Exactly. There is no music, Dolly says. That's because you're not listening to anything. You're on mute. All right, I think I can still hear you over this.
Okay.
Very
you can hear me?
soothing, Olympiad says. There we go. All right. So I guess the first thing we need to do is we need to open this up.
Yep.
I'd say we're gonna unbox it, but it's not in a box. Oh, before we do that, Jax did redeem for a treat for Steve, so we should probably do that. I can't even open this properly.
What? You have a pair of scissors, right?
No, it was already perforated. I got it. It just look at how it look at. Oh, how do I show this? That's
Wow.
what.
Quality product there.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Oh, hi, buddy. He heard treat for Steve and said where?
All right, I need to open a prediction.
What? How long I'm gonna last before I tap out?
How do you do a prediction?
You want me to do it?
No, I can do it. Oh, I spelled the word wrong.
I mean, I have the dashboard, so I have handy little buttons and can do it real easy.
Prediction.
All right. Well, Taxi's doing the prediction. Actually, this microphone is like right in my face.
Yeah, actually, you're gonna have to do it. Okay, so do a prediction and
All right,
how
hold on,
long
start-
it's gonna take you to do it.
Start a prediction. How long will it take Aurethious to finish the penguin?
Or will he finish it? Will he finish it
Oh.
or will he rage quit? One or the other. Because it's gonna be either you do or you don't.
Yeah, but what if I don't rage quit? I just don't have enough time.
Okay, so under 3 hours or
So well, so
I don't
all right,
know.
what are we doing for a prediction here? Is it am I gonna finish or not, or are we doing like a time?
Will you get it done in this stream? Yes or no?
Will Aurethious be able to finish?
I have faith he can do it.
Yes. No.
Leave the prediction up for like, I don't know,
30 minutes.
half an hour. Yeah, half an hour.
That's the longest we can do it.
Okay, yeah, 30 minutes is good.
There we go. All right, let's start unpacking this thing. So we have white. I keep looking at like my regular camera. Like, why can't I see this on my regular camera? Because I have two cameras. All right, so we have white yarn.
Yep.
And we have yellow yarn.
That's for the beak.
Yep. We have a stabbing device.
That's not a stabbing device, it's a hook.
Yeah, it's not really.
God.
It's not sharp enough.
Exactly.
Let's see. Here is our blue yarn.
Would you like to know why they gave you blue yarn and not black?
Sure.
So with Wooble kits, they're always going to give you a bright color to work with so that you can see the stitches. If you start crocheting with black, you will probably not ever want to crochet ever again because it's hard to see the stitches.
This is stuffing. Yes, stuffing.
Yep.
Not the Thanksgiving kind. Do not eat the stuffing. And then we have this little instructions inside. I'm dubious of this. I bet you
That's
it's a
okay.
link to the instructions.
Yes.
Olympiad says just means it will hurt more, like a spoon from Robin Hood. Oh God, there's a little button sort of thing that just popped out. Is that one of the eyes?
That is the backing to a safety eye.
Okay, and there's some black yarn here. Tough to see that on. Oh, if I put it over the blue thing, that'll help.
Okay, the black yarn's probably just used for like an accent.
If you wanted to crochet the eyes instead.
Yeah, because sometimes people will make these little things for pets and they don't want to use safety eyes
Oh, what do I have an
because
eye
it
hook
can...
for?
An eye hook? Show it. Oh, that's to do your threading or weaving. It's called weaving in your ends. You're going to
I
use that
wasn't
to...
told there would be any weaving involved.
All right. Well, let me finish what you asked about the black yarn. So, if you're going to give this to a pet or to a baby, you want to embroider the eyes instead of using the safety eyes because it's not safe for babies because they chew on stuff.
Yeah, these eyes are literally screws.
Yes. So the backing will go, like the eye will go into the fabric and then the backing will go into the eye. Don't put the backing on right now because then you
So
won't get
like
it
that.
off.
Okay. All right. So
Yeah.
we'll move those over to the side. I'm assuming that's the last thing we do.
No, not the last. It's actually not the last.
Really.
Yep.
Meet Pierre. Well, I got my password. I'm official. All right, so I need to go to this website and I need to
Let me guess. Your password's iceberg?
What? No?
Oh, no?
No, it's like it's not an actual word. It's just like a code.
Oh, okay. They changed it. All right.
The
Probably because
Woobles.
people were putting the passwords online. Nobody would ever do that. Nobody would ever think to pirate things.
Find your ruble. There's a million of these.
Yeah, there's lots. Dolly, don't tell him to eat it.
Pierre the Penguin, beginner. I'm not gonna say my password out loud. Add Pierre the
Right.
Penguin to your account. Sign up to get free unlimited help over email. No.
Oh, come on. You don't want to. It's going to be in your metrics now.
Oh my
It's going to show up
goodness.
on
They broke this up
Facebook
into a
everywhere.
million different chapters.
Yes.
Jack says you monsters are gambling Steve treat points. Dolly says you have an unlimited taxi help. Do I?
Exactly.
Until
You do.
something happens in Dune.
Until I say, oh, this guy's never going to get this. I'm out.
All right, so am I supposed to like watch all of these as we go, or
You can watch how to like do something and you don't have you if you need help, I'll help you.
so this is broken up into 5 sections.
Yes.
So we have the basics. I suppose I should probably watch these even though people won't be able to see or hear this.
Right. If they're not going to be able to hear it, that's fine. um
Oh,
I
there's
can
no
give you a
volume
link to the...
control on this.
Oh, yes, there is. There's volume in there.
No, there isn't.
Really?
Yeah, there's no volume control.
I'm...
You must be watching this on some like bootleg instructions.
No, I had the pattern, so I understood the pattern. Only because I've been doing this so long. But when I first did it, I would watch the first video to get me started, and then it would tell me what to do, and then I would just do it or try to do it. And then if I found I was having a hard time figuring out what it is they wanted, I would just rewatch it. It's gonna be fun, guys.
they're already showing me with like stitch. They're already showing this video with like stitch markers, and they didn't supply any stitch markers.
They should be in the little baggie.
No.
Check in the bag again, just to be sure, just to be safe.
No, I have.
They gave you no stitch markers?
No, they gave me 3 eyes though.
Oh my god.
So how screwed am I on a scale of 1 to 10?
On a scale of 1 to 10, you were not. Does your wife have a bobby pin somewhere?
Maybe.
Okay, so get a bobby pin from her. Or you said she had like crochet stuff, so is she there?
Yeah, she's probably sleeping, but
Well, just poke her and say, "Hun, do you have any stitch markers?" I
I
know it'll
don't.
sound romantic, but
I
she's
don't.
going to be like, "What?"
I don't know. I don't know if she's actually ever attempted, but I know she bought some stuff. But all right. You have
Okay,
to.
go
You have to
take a little
entertain. You have
walk.
to entertain the people.
That's fine. Leave the stuff there. And wow, they gypped you. I mean, I have like a million stitch markers. I probably could have sent him some sing taxi sing. No, I don't want him to lose viewership. He will lose viewers if I sing. So the whole point is he gets these videos, right? And they tell him literally step by step everything to do. He doesn't have to watch every single step by step. Like sometimes it goes a little bit too much into detail, but I don't know. I can't believe they gave him 3 eyes. He's going to turn that thing into a mutant penguin. Oh my god. Mutant penguin. Dude needs a haircut too. Look at that.
Did you
Okay,
say I need
so
a haircut?
I did say you need a haircut. I also said there you're going to turn this thing into a mutant penguin with 3 eyes.
So I found him. I didn't even have to disturb her.
Okay, show us the stitch markers. Bingo! Those are stitch markers, and that's what they should have given you. Instructions unclear.
How many do
Place
I
them
need? I
below.
got a few. That.
You might need 2, but
All right, I have more than 2.
yeah, you're fine. You got a bunch. You're good.
Okay. All right, I guess I got to watch the next video. I can't believe they didn't include them. 0 out of 10 Woobles. Do not recommend.
Well, hey. Oh wow. No, I would knock it down to 9 out of 10 because of that. Maybe 8.5 because they gave you a 3rd eye.
Oh, wait. They did include
What?
stitch markers. They're just hidden inside the blue yarn.
Oh, they're attached to the beginning of the project. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, they start the project for you. They start it off so that you don't have to start it. Okay. So yeah, so now you go back to 10 out of 10. Actually, he's probably going to go 9 out of 10 because instructions unclear. So the videos he's watching right now, guys, is just pretty much explaining to him all the stuff that he has in order to create this project. See? They've started what's called a magic circle for you. They've already gotten you started.
How much am I supposed to pull out?
You're good. As you need more, you can pull out more.
All right, I got to take my hand.
So now they're instructing him how to actually hold the yarn in his hand and how to have good tension. Now, are you going to hold the hook like a knife or are you going to hold it like a
I
pencil?
don't know what I'm doing.
Are you right-handed or left-handed?
Right-handed.
Oh, thank God. If you were left-handed, I'd be like, okay, I'm going to go play Dune now.
All right, so I've done this much.
Okay, they're showing you how to hold the project.
Okay.
So yeah.
Just so you know, I wish there was a way to fix this volume because this is like real loud, so it's like it's hard to hear anything else when they're talking in the video.
Can you turn down in the computer system the volume?
Yeah,
Which
but
might turn your music down.
that'll turn everything. Oh. If I go into, oh yeah, if I go into volume mixer, I can turn down Chrome.
Yeah.
Open volume mixer. All right, let's try 60%.
Getting the first circle bass thingy right was the trickiest part. Yeah. Ooh, I heard myself.
All right, here we go. Next video.
Adjust the system level volume for edge. The only thing I didn't like about Woobles was that they started the project for you, so it kind of got me a little lost.
Oh, I'm already messing up.
I'm gonna allow that because
Oh, hold on.
yes,
I already missed a step.
you miss. That's okay. Yeah, but I'm not gonna stop you, Ajax, because the translation of crochet is hook, so
Wait.
it's all good. Now he's lost.
No, they want, it's weird. They like have the, so they want this little loop thing here. This out like this. And then they're telling me to pull the extra piece.
Okay, you're actually holding. To me, it looks like you're holding it wrong. The project should be held in. Let's see. No, actually, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
Put
remember
the
the
hook in.
camera's backwards.
Yeah, and you also have to put the hook through one of those loops.
They haven't told me to do that yet.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm jumping ahead. I just don't want you to accidentally. Oh, okay. They knotted it so that you would not accidentally undo it yourself. Okay, you're good.
Wait. What was that last part?
Okay, so you notice that where there's that little tiny loop, that's where your hook is going to go, right? It's going to go. Not the. That's the tail.
Yeah, they're telling me to do something with this.
Okay,
I don't know what though.
but don't worry about it. It's going to go inside your project anyway when you're
Hold
ready.
on. Oh, it's in the back already. So I don't need to do anything
Yeah,
with it.
yeah. Don't worry about it.
All right.
So when I told you about the little loop that your hook's going to go into, you notice that it's knotted,
Yeah, right here.
so you can't accidentally
Like,
undo it.
okay.
Yeah.
Moving on.
He's not ignoring us, guys. He's listening.
That was okay. That was all just
That
about
was
on making it tighter or looser.
yeah, your tension, you don't want to make it too tight because then it's going to be harder for you to do stitches and stuff
We're in
if you have
crocheting
it too tight.
position.
Okay, so you're holding it as a knife. You're naturally holding it as a knife. That's cool.
That's good.
That's how I do it. I can't do the pencil because
Oh, like this?
it's weird. Yeah, like that I can't do. I don't understand how people can crochet like that, but
Yeah, I don't
whatever.
even know.
It's okay. Whatever naturally
All
came
right.
to you is how you should crochet.
So I've got this all wrapped up in my left hand. I have the hook in my right hand, and now I have to try and somehow click the button to get next, and I have both hands occupied. Fail, Woobles. A single crochet stitch we're gonna learn.
Perfect.
Oh no, came off my finger. Wait, they explained it, but they didn't show me. They said to put it in the hole with the orange marker.
Okay, so you're gonna
So like this?
you're gonna slip it into the 2 loops that have the orange stitch.
Oh my god, this is already a disaster.
So if you find that not even holding the blue yarn is fine, that's fine.
Oh my
Okay, so
god.
you stuck it into the 2 loops where the orange stitch is, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Now
Now you
I gotta click next.
my god. You didn't watch my video.
Yeah, got that.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you something. You're holding your hook and your project too close together. Just move your right hand a little bit, the one that's holding the hook, a
Yeah.
little bit. No. You keep your hand on
Yeah,
the hook
yeah,
the way you're
okay.
comfortable.
Yeah.
Okay. Just move your hand a little bit to the right. Like
But I'm supposed to hold on to it.
Yeah.
This is
Never
such a
mind.
disaster.
It's not I haven't even done the first stitch yet. Okay.
All right. But it feels like it's not tight enough. Like I don't know.
Okay, so you've got your hook in the stitch that has the orange thing, right? The stitch marker.
Yep.
Then you do it's called a yarn over.
So they haven't explained that next part yet.
Oh. Have Steve help.
Now we're gonna do it's called a yarn over.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, watch the video. Just watch the whole stitch.
Says I feel like it's not tight enough right now. Hold on. Only move your hook hand. I'm already moving every hand I have. All right, I think I kind of got it. Not really. This is so awkward.
Yeah, it is when you first start.
I feel like when I first set this up, it was like real tight, and now it's not tight. Like, is this better? Like, is this what you're talking about? I was too close,
Yeah.
and it's supposed to be like this.
Yeah, yarning over.
Okay. I think the problem is that I have to keep clicking the mouse. So I'm like,
You can bring your mouse closer, can't you? Your mouse.
a little bit, not much. Oh, see, no, here's the problem. So like, they want me to. There's like all this extra yarn. And now I forget how I had this on my fingers. Like that. But I have to also hold it. But like, so I think I have to be further up on the yarn, maybe? I had too much yarn over my fingers.
See, I found when I was doing these kits, I found that was ridiculous and I couldn't keep the tension. So I didn't even I didn't even do that. I didn't even have any tension. Like I had it kind of loose. I had the project in my left hand.
I'm like way off the camera now.
Yeah, you are. I had the hook in my right. And then when it told me to yarn over, I would hold the project in like my thumb, my pinky, and my ring finger. And then I would just
Yeah, it told me to do my thumb and my middle finger.
Right. And then you use your index finger to do the yarn over. which you have it right now,
Yeah.
and then you follow through with the stitch. I don't know how much you've watched, so I don't want to instruct you until you've
Yeah.
seen.
Jack says should have Taxi playing the video and screen share on Discord. What good is it for Taxi to see the video? Because I need to see the video. And we are screen sharing on Discord.
The project's such an official term. I'm in teaching mode, okay?
Pull the
She could
piece
click
and the
next for
hook
you.
in
No, I
opposite
couldn't.
directions.
Oh yeah, I guess I could if I was like playing the video for you. I would play the video for you in Discord.
It's not going
I
through.
know. So you're gonna make sure that you're actually hooking the yarn and pulling it through the orange loop. But you don't want to manipulate the yarn with your finger like you did on the hook there.
But I just got I had to get it through. I got it
Okay.
through, but it's not pulling any further. It's like stuck. What am I supposed to do
Okay.
now? Hold on.
So take the hook out completely. Take it out completely. Take the blue yarn that's around your index and pull it until you don't have anything. There you go. So that's what's called frogging. We basically start over.
I didn't want to start over. I was making
You
progress.
you didn't really go. You didn't go anywhere. You really didn't go anywhere. All right, put the hook into the loop.
Into this thing again?
Into that loop, yeah. So that's the first loop.
And
now
then
you're
they're
going
gonna
to
go through the
yarn.
orange.
You go through the orange,
And
both.
then- and
so there
then-
should be 2 loops.
yep,
Yarn
and then
over,
hook.
pull through that hook through the where
It's
the
like-
orange one.
It's like
You're
getting
pulling through
caught.
where the orange is.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
What is it getting caught on?
The actual loops. All right. So then I got it through. Hey, I got it through. Now I'm supposed to turn it or something. I didn't hear what she said.
So when you who didn't you hear, the video or me?
The video.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm watching it again.
Okay.
The moment you clear the first 2 loops, rotate the hook to face you. Okay. Oh, I'm not supposed to go through all of it?
Nope.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so keep the hook off
Yep. And then pull it out
on
again.
your.
All right.
So did she actually explain it?
Sort of.
Okay,
So I'm supposed
let
to
me
clear.
explain.
I'm supposed to clear the first loop and not the second one.
So let me explain it to you. When
Okay.
you have that first hook, so when you have the hook on that first loop, okay, don't do anything. I'll just explain it to you. When you put the hook through the 2 loops,
Yep.
he doesn't listen. He's
Yep.
doing it.
So I'm right
Okay.
here.
Then you yarn over and you pull through those loops that the orange stitch marker is in, but don't
But not
pull
the
through
second.
the first.
Not the last one.
Yeah, don't
So
pull the
right
first one. So you're
here.
still gonna have 2 loops on your hook.
Oh, I lost it.
Okay, yeah. Try again.
Oh my god.
I
So,
applaud not
if-
prepping.
If wait, I think I screwed it up. It's not coming.
Okay. Yeah, you've basically frogged it, so you got to start over.
Yeah, but so
You didn't unravel anything, so you don't have to worry. You didn't take out the stitch marker. You didn't undo that knot, so you're basically at the beginning.
oh, so wait, so
It's supposed to be like that. That's how they start the project. Because if you see where that there's like a knot.
yeah,
You see that there's a knot just with the base of that loop.
yeah.
They do it like that on purpose because some people have to start over and over and over and over because they're missing the loop or something's happening. So they want to make sure that you don't unravel the entire beginning, because then you'd have to do that whole. You'd have to start the project right from the beginning. They started it for you So
So if anybody hasn't put a prediction in, the answer to the question is going to be no. Because
stop it.
I can't even get the first thing going.
We
Jack
just
says,
started.
Jack says, I applaud not prepping significantly before the stream. I think that was going to be part of the humor. All right, so I got to go through here. And then
Okay, put your
through
hook through
these,
the orange.
and then hook onto the yarn. And then pull it through.
Bingo,
And
you got 2 there.
I
Okay.
got 2 there.
Slide that down your hook towards the base of the hook because you need some room
Like
to be able to
this?
do another loop. Yes. Now you're going to do another yarn over.
So go back through the
So
orange?
nope.
No.
Nope. Yarn over is when you take the leading yarn, the yarn that you're, oh, sorry, the working yarn, which is the one that's around your index finger.
This one.
And yep, hold the project though. Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
Hold on.
Loop,
I think I
loop
need
the
more.
yarn over.
So like this?
Loop it over the hook. Yep. Now you're going to pull it through both stitches.
I feel like I don't have enough.
Don't be too tight about it. Just keep it loosey goosey.
Through both of them.
Through both of them.
Oh, I lost it. I got it. I got it back.
You got it back and there's just one loop?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Okay, so you have it at the tip of the hook, which you don't want it to be. You want it to be further down.
So like down here.
There you go.
I think I'm going to give up on the videos because you're explaining this a lot better.
Okay, so how many single crochets were you supposed to do?
I stopped watching the video. You got me farther than I was in the video.
Okay. Okay, you have one of those stitch markers that your wife gave you?
Yeah.
Grab one of those. We're not going to move any of the stitch markers that are on this project in case we have to frog it and start over.
Okay.
Okay, so first we're going to get, okay, it's going to be hard to explain, but I need you to take your hook and pull that loop and make it bigger.
Like that?
Yeah, make it a little bit bigger.
There we go.
Don't be afraid. Okay. All right, now take the hook out.
Okay.
Now, if you look at the back side of that loop, you're going to notice the back side of it. So show the other side, the back side.
What do you mean the back side?
Like underneath it. Like look underneath it, you'll see that it created a V-shaped stitch. There you go. Do you notice that it made a V-shaped stitch?
No, I don't see a V. But okay. It's
essentially. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Okay, so stop putting tension on it because you're making the loop smaller.
Okay.
Just relax your hand. Relax your hand. Okay.
Do you want me to pull it bigger?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Just I need you to flip the loop so that you can look under the back side of it. You need to look at the back side of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see it.
So that there should be like a V-shaped stitch that you've made. Because when you do a single crochet, when you went in and you pulled one down and then you yarned over and you pulled through both two, you made a stitch where we need to put a stitch marker there.
So throw it in.
Can you bring it closer to the camera maybe?
Can you see that?
I can kind of see it, but I can't see the back side of the loop.
So that side?
Kinda. You see where there's a little tiny gap?
So like, yeah, like right there. Right there,
Yeah.
like that hole. Not that one. This one.
Not that one, but that one. Yeah. So if you put a stitch marker, but not right there, you want to put it on the outer side of it. So go to the other side.
So
okay, don't
like,
move the project.
like you're saying like outer side, and it's like so like away from me, like this side.
Yeah, that side. So if you put a stitch marker between like right there, and you're
Right
gonna
here?
go through two, right?
Do
you see what I mean? Yes.
Yeah. Yes, I gotcha.
Yes, that is the first stitch that you've made.
So you want me to close this thing?
Yes.
The stitch marker? Okay.
Yes. So this is basically the first stitch of the round that you're doing.
There we go.
That's your first. So if something were to happen, and you had to restart to the next, we would stop there. We'd go there.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now put your
Myers
hook
is
back
here.
in
Says
before you...
finally a real stream.
Now you're going to put your hook back into that loop before you lose it. You're going to lose it. Oh my God, you're pulling it. Stop it. Oh my God, bro. You're giving me a heart attack.
Listen, this was your idea.
Not that one.
Yeah, there.
Okay, sure. All right.
I got it.
All right,
I
there
got
you go.
this. No problem.
Okay, so whenever you're doing loops, you don't want it at the end of the hook. You want it like mid-range, and you want the loop to be a little bit smaller than what you have.
So pull it tighter.
Yeah, you pull it a little bit tighter. You want the loop to be just enough to be able to go over the hook, but about the same size as the actual middle circumference of the hook, right? There you go. That's what they mean by tension.
Okay.
Size matters. That's right.
All right.
Okay, so now you have to watch the video because they got to tell you how many more stitches you're going to do, right?
Oh no. All right.
Do you want the pattern? We can teach him how to read a pattern by now.
No, I don't think that's gonna help. All right, hold on.
That's fine.
All right. I don't know where I am in the video because I think we went farther than the video.
Okay.
So I'm trying to figure out.
Well, all you did was do a single crochet. That's all you did. You did one single crochet.
Okay. I did my single crochet stitch. Got it. Okay. We can move on to the next video.
There you go.
They want me to do an increased stitch.
Okay. I can explain this to you because it's going to take them forever to explain it to you.
All right.
What you just did is exactly the same thing you're going to do again. An increased stitch is when you do 2 single crochets into the same stitch. So you're going to insert your hook into the orange hole that you originally did.
Yup.
You're going to yarn over and pull what's called pulling up a loop. So yarn over and pull it through so that you have a second loop on your hook.
I can't get it.
But you're supposed to hold on to your project with your left hand.
I feel like I don't have enough tension.
You just don't have enough fingers.
All right, so I'll pull it through the orange.
Yep, you're pulling it through the orange so that you have a second loop on your hook.
Nope, I lost it.
I wasn't aware there was going to be so many terms to learn.
The stitch marker is like getting in my way.
You can take the stitch marker out if it's bugging you. You just need to remember where that hole is. Oh, you missed it.
I know.
I have a feeling there's going to be a package in the mail later. Please put this back together. Send it back. Do you find holding the yarn like that is annoying?
I just feel like I'm moving around too much, I think, and I just don't have enough tension on like this piece.
Okay.
It's like I go to hook it and it's like I'm just missing.
Okay.
I feel like I should be closer. Yeah, see, that's I don't know. I don't know what my problem is, to be honest with you.
You had a mod that decided to spend 100,000 on getting you to learn how to do this. That's the problem.
Cause like I'm like trying to hold it, but it's like, oh, because I'm holding it with the wrong thing. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're doing fine.
All right. I got my 2 hooks.
Perfect. Okay. So slide it down a little bit onto your hook. You're going to yarn over again.
And then pull it through both.
Pull it through both. And don't lose it off your hook.
I lost it off my hook. Thankfully, I have this nice calming music here. Ah, damn it.
He's going to do all the swearing for us.
No! Get on the hook. It's like not going through. Come on.
Oh my god, you don't use your thumb. You're
I got
the
it.
Hook.
It made me
That's
get
what
it.
the hook is for.
But I got
oh my
it.
god.
I got it.
All right.
I got it.
So that's an increase. An increase is when you put two single crochets into the same stitch. That is an increase. What you're doing is you're making the circle bigger. It's basically a circle that you're making, and you're making it bigger.
Okay.
So this particular pattern wants you to do this 5 more times in each stitch. So the next stitch you're going to do 2, the next stitch after that you're going to do 2, the next one after that you're going to do 2, because right now I think you only have 6 stitches.
All right. Should I see what it wants me to do next?
Sure.
I'm just going to skip to the next video.
Okay.
So it wants me to do another single crochet stick with the orange.
Yep, which is what we just did. That's what I explained to you. We did the increase already, so that video is just showing you how to do the increase.
No, this is the next one. This is after the increase. Nope. Or is it telling me how to do the increase?
It's telling you how to do the increase.
Got it. All right. Increase stitch 2 out of 8.
Because you only had one orange. Yeah, okay. He's being hot. Hi, tabletop. It's rich.
All right, so now it wants me to move the stitch marker.
Okay, so take out that orange stitch marker. It's probably telling you to stick it into the first stitch of the one we did, but I already did that with you because I didn't want you to lose your stitch. Take it out. You don't need it.
All right, we've lost our save state.
No, you didn't. Your save state is your yellow stitch.
We have a new save state.
Hello,
Rich.
Save state.
All right.
Yarn boy and yarn lady.
So basically, it's going to tell me to put it would tell me to take that orange one and put it where we put this like yellowish one.
Yes, exactly.
All right, so I can skip to the next video.
Yes.
Always use the stitch marker to mark the first stitch of the round you're making.
Which is what you did with the yellow one.
Before we get back into crochet position, they got a giant hook here, like a giant loop. Should my loop be bigger than what it is right now?
No, so the reason why she has a big loop is probably because she's showing you where to put the, like, pull out the stitch and move the stitch marker.
Well, we already
so you don't lose your spot.
This is already moved in the video.
Okay.
So now put the hook in the loop. There's a right way and a wrong way to put it in the loop.
There is.
All right, so I think it wants it that close. Start wrapping as close as possible to the piece. Now she tells me. Yeah.
So start wrapping. That's right. Prime content here.
I know. All right, now we're going to do a second increase stitch.
Yep.
So basically do through where?
So where is the next stitch on your project?
Is this a quiz or should I know this?
I'm asking you because so you're working into stitches from your perspective, the left hand side. So you're in your left hand.
So
The next
should it be
stitch
the
is going to be
next
the
stitch
next one to the left.
marker? Like the next green
Is
marker
there
here?
how many stitch markers do you have on there
So there's
besides the yellow one?
2. Should I just watch the video?
Yeah, you can watch the video.
All right. So I want to
Pause your video for a second.
Yeah.
So let's look at your project in your left hand.
Yeah.
How many stitches do you have until you get to the yellow stitch marker? Now, a stitch is, where you should be able to tell what it looks like. Whatever stitch marker is in is considered a stitch.
So 2?
There's just 2?
I don't know.
There's
maybe 3?
Okay, so hold the yeah, let's take a look. Looks like you have 1, 2. Now I gotta see your other fingers out of the way.
Move these.
Oh, you got much more. Okay. Trying to explain this to you. Okay, so you see how there's a green stitch marker?
Yeah.
That's a stitch. And then there's the second one next to it. There's a stitch there. If you look to the left of the first stitch marker, which is furthest away from the hook.
So this, yeah, okay, this one.
Yeah, so to the left of that, there's another stitch. They look like V shapes, if you notice. Move your leading yarn. Your leading yarn is the one that's in your left hand. Just move it out of the way so you can see the stitches.
Yeah, okay.
Like you see that they look like little V's?
Sure. They don't
You
look
don't
like
see it, do you?
No. Oh yeah, all right. Yeah, I guess I get what you're saying.
Yeah, because there's like two pieces of yarn that are basically have the stitch marker like going through them. Right?
Yeah.
So that's one stitch. They look like V shapes. So if you kind of go around the edge of the project, you can count how many are left. So there's 1 green, 2 green, and then there's more that they don't have stitch markers. There should be 3 more.
3 more, yeah. And then before we get to the yellow stitch marker.
Before you get to the yellow, so don't include the one on the yellow because the yellow is the first stitch. So you should have 5 of those V shapes left.
So you're saying not counting the stitch markers or the ones with the stitch markers too?
So with the stitch markers, there should be 5.
Yeah, 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, I got you.
Bingo. So each of those are your 5 stitches that you have to do. You have to do an increase in each of them. So you're going to do 2 single crochets in each of those stitches. Okay?
Okay.
So you notice that we did the first 2 in the orange stitch marker. That was your first one. Then you're going to go to the second one, which is the green one. You're going to put 2 single crochets in there. Then you'll move to the next one,
green one.
And you'll do 2 there. And then where there's none, you'll do 2 there. 2 more, and then 2 more. So you'll have 12 stitches in total by the
So
time you get to
I should be
11.
going through the first green stitch marker right now.
Yes. Gonna make a crochet out of you. A crochet bro.
Oh, this looks super awkward.
A crow bro. Yes, it is awkward.
I'm supposed to hook and pull it through?
Yeah, so if you want, if you now know how to see what those stitches look like, you can take out that green stitch marker.
I like having it there for now.
Okay,
All right, so I pulled it through, so I got 2 here. So then I
perfect. Now,
do yarn over again
are you,
and then
that's a
pull it.
yarn under. That's a yarn under you just did.
Oh,
You want to do a yarn
this way.
over. There you go. Yes,
And
yarn
then
over. Pull
pull
through
it through
both.
both.
Bam! Then you're going to do it again in the
In the
same
same.
stitch. Yes. Crow bro. Yes, he's a brochet.
Thank you for reading chat because I'm like panicking right now.
No, you don't have to panic because you never have to panic. Crochet is supposed to be therapeutic. Like,
Yeah,
he's making this into a bigger deal. Like, oh my goodness, just take a deep breath. Oh, hugs, Ori. Rich is hugging you from afar.
all right. So through, and then
Pull through
which
just
way? Hold
one.
on. So
Yarn over is
this
when you
way
yarn.
over the
Nope,
over.
that's yarn under.
So over goes. Wait, I haven't done that yet, have I? So I'm through, and then I have to go under. Which way?
You're yarning over, so you're going over the hook, not under the hook.
So like
So go
that.
over. Yes.
Okay. And pull it through.
But remember when she said to turn the hook towards you so that it's facing you so that you can grab the yarn and have it hooked. That's why you're turning the hook towards you so that it actually hooks through and you doesn't slip off.
Wait. So
Keep the yeah, it's gonna be awkward. It's gonna feel awkward. Pull some more yarn out of that ball so that you have some
I feel like
more
I need less. All right. So through, and then like this.
yarn over. Yeah, your fingers in the way.
Is it?
There you go. Now turn the hook towards you.
Hold on. When you say turn it towards me like this, but see, it's not actually hooked. That's the problem. I think.
Well, you want to make sure it's hooked, but you're always yarning over. So you're putting the yarn over the hook. You're not doing it under the hook. And under,
Wait,
I don't know how else to explain
yeah,
under.
I guess that's where I'm getting confused because it feels like I'm putting the hook over the yarn, but I should be doing the other way.
So your yarn should actually be on your yarn is showing it under. There you go. Your hook should be underneath.
Like that.
Yes. Yarn over.
And then like that.
Yes. That looks better.
I lost it.
Oh my God.
What?
Why is your hook off your yarn?
Because it came out.
Oh my God. I think you might have to redo one.
You tell me.
Okay, no, that's good. I think it's fine. Hold on. Stop moving. Oh my God.
You just said it was
dude.
fine. You said it was fine.
There looks like a little bump there. Okay. All right. So now you got to go. What the hell? Okay. So
go back.
You got to go back into it, right?
Yep. Flaring Flames coming in with a subscription, 63 months. Aren't you glad you came here for this? Wait. It's like this, right?
Sure.
Not sure, yes or no. I'm supposed to go the hook over the yarn.
Yes, the yarn goes over.
All right, and then I pull it through.
If you need to see how to do a yarn over, I can get you the video.
Get back on the hook, man. There we go. I did it. All right, so that was the second one on that one. Right?
I'm sending you a quick video. It's 23 seconds on how to do a yarn over, so you see exactly how they do it.
I probably can go back and watch it too, but all right, let me see. Where is it?
Oh my god, just watch the video
I
sent you,
am.
sir.
I am. Hold on.
A yarn over is one of the basic building blocks to almost any crochet stitch. To do a yarn over, you want the tip of your hook facing you and your hook in front of the working yarn. Now bring your hook below and behind the yarn
Oh, all
so
right.
that the tip of the hook is grabbing onto the yarn. That's a yarn over.
All right. Got it. So I did that, and I pulled it through. So now,
Okay, so how many did you do in that stitch?
That was 2.
Okay, so if you're ever not sure if you did an increase in that, you can count how many V stitches you made from the yellow. So if you start from the yellow and you count up to the hook, but not including the hook, that's how many stitches you've made.
So counting the one the yellow's in?
Yes, that'll be your first
So
one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why is there 5? Are you counting the one on the hook?
Oh, wait. I don't know.
Okay, so how many from the yellow? When you start from the yellow?
So count the one the yellow's in.
The one that the yellow is in, but don't count the one on the hook.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No,
I
okay,
think.
you want to start from the yellow and go towards the hook, not the other way.
Oh, so what? One. So was it 2?
So start from the yellow.
Yeah.
There should be 2 that you did for sure. Show it to the camera, the view from the yellow stitches.
Can you
The
see
yellow.
that? Oh, I can't see
Yeah.
what I'm showing on camera. Hold on. My
That's okay.
Discord's in the way.
Can
So
you
3?
turn it towards the camera a little bit? Turn so I can see the yellow. Like I can actually see like the front of the yellow stitch.
So
You can
like
pull the hook
this
out,
way?
but don't lose your... No. Pull the hook out, but don't change your tension. Now, turn it like you're actually showing me the edge of the yellow.
Like this?
Yeah, like that. Okay, so it looks like you got 1, 2, 3. So you need to do one more stitch in that green. So you didn't do the increase. You had lost the stitch somehow.
Okay.
So you only have 3, so you got to do one more single crochet into that same green. Yep, that's the one.
All right. So through there. And then hold on, I gotta watch that video you sent me again because I
A yarn over is one of the hook in front of the working yarn.
So the
Now
reason why
bring
there's a
your
difference
hook
between yarn over and yarn
below
under
behind
is
the
if you yarn under the whole time,
so
your
that
tension
the
gets
tip of the
tighter.
hook
The
is
project
grabbing
does look
onto the
cleaner,
yarn.
but it gets too
That's a
tight to
yarn
work
over.
with. Yarn over is not as tight, which is what you want because you want it to be loose because you're just learning.
Oh my god, this is a disaster.
You're doing fine.
All right. So we go. Flair says my schedule has changed for the time being, so I can hopefully make more streams, not just ones to watch you struggle. Oh, don't worry, there'll be plenty more struggle streams, but usually not ones like this. All right.
Best 100,000 K points I've ever spent.
All right, so hold on.
A yarn. Now bring your hook below and behind the yarn so that the tip of the hook is grabbing onto the yarn. That's a yarn over.
Hold on. Why do I feel like I'm just completely butchering this? Like this is supposed to be like crochet 101 and I'm like failing.
Your mind just has to wrap
A
around
yarn over is
the
the front of the working yarn.
The concept of the
Now
yarn
bring
over. It's
your
not a big
hook
deal.
below
You've done it
behind
3
the
times
yarn
so far.
so that the tip of the hook is grabbing onto the yarn. That's a yarn over.
So your working yarn, which is
And
the one that's on your
behind
index
the
finger, should
yarn
always be
so
behind
that
the hook.
the tip of
You
the
have
hook
it
is
parallel with the
grabbing
hook
onto
right
the
now.
yarn.
Oops.
That's
It
the
should
yarn
always
over.
be behind the hook.
All right, hold on.
And then when you do the yarn over, easy peasy.
See, I keep moving my hand, and then it's like... It's like that, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I didn't...
Did you
Hold
do?
on. I
You
didn't
didn't
go
do an
through the
insert
green.
yet?
I didn't go through the green. So we gotta go through here. See, I don't have enough. I feel like I just don't have enough tension because I keep moving. All right, so this is just through the first one. Oh my God. Stay on the hook.
Yes, it's through the first one. Not in the
No.
wow, not twisty, just once.
I'm so lost right now.
So you've got it through the first.
A
You
yarn
got it
over
through the two that
and
were in the
behind
green,
the
right?
yarn
Yeah.
so that the
Okay,
tip
so yarn
bring
over
your hook
and just
below
pull it
and
through
behind the yarn
just the first one.
so that the tip of the hook is
Why do I feel like
grabbing
this is
onto the
getting
yarn.
smaller?
That's a yarn over.
Oh, now I don't know what I just did. Hold on. How unimpressed are you at my skills right now?
You're just learning. It's like, dude, it's okay.
Oh my
I don't want it to be frustrating to you, but it's going to be frustrating. And it's okay.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know why I'm struggling so much
A
with
yarn
this
over
right
is
now.
behind the yarn. Now bring your hook below. Now bring your hook
He doesn't quite look like that
below
graphic
and
yet.
behind the yarn so that the tip of the hook is grabbing onto the yarn. That's a yarn over.
So like that, right?
Yep, yep.
All right. And then pull it through just the first one, and now we got the two.
Okay, now you're going to yarn over again.
It's like stitch marker is just like...
Stitch marker's in the way is what it is. That's why we usually just pull it out. You just yarn over once.
It's not like... It's like I feel like I have too much yarn or whatever, and I don't have enough tension.
I think you have too much hand. Your hands are huge.
Oh, what do you want me to do about that? All right, and come on, get through the other one. No, stay on there. That looks atrocious, I think, but
Yeah, I think you messed up somewhere.
do I need to like undo what I just did?
Yeah, I would.
How do I undo what I just did?
You should be able to just pull the
Pull this?
thread. Yeah, pull that one, but slowly. I think you did like a 1.5 wrap around.
All right, so now I should be okay.
So how many loops do you have from the yellow? Face it towards the camera so I can see how many you have once you've looked at it.
3.
You have 2.
Oh, never mind. 2.
So you have the yellow. So now we're gonna restart the
So I need to do 2 through the green now.
Yes.
See, that's the thing. It's like I feel like I don't know. Every time I move around,
Put your hook in before you lose that loop, and we have to do more. There you go.
what a disaster piece. All right. Like this.
Okay, slide that down to the middle. There you go. The reason why it's not the tension that you have on your left hand, it's the loops are very large on the right on the hook. That's why. But don't worry about it. Just you're learning.
No, you.
Okay, so you got the project too close to the hook. That's why you hold.
So, what should I do to alleviate that?
I would use the hook
Yep.
to do a loop, to do a yarn over. So bring the hook to the yarn that's on your index finger, like the whole thing.
Yeah.
Don't go under. Go the other side. There you go. The other side like that. Yeah. And now pull it through both.
But I didn't go through
Pull
the
through.
green.
Well, then why do you have two loops on? Yes, you did. You did.
Oh, so I don't have to go back through the green. That's what I messed up last time.
No. You're doing the first stitch of an increase.
So like that.
There you go. Yes. That's your third stitch, which is the first stitch of your, it's going to sound really, really awkward and I don't want to confuse you, but yes, that's your first increase of your second stitch. You're going to do another
All right, so
one.
now I go
green.
through the green.
You go through the green again. This is where it's getting messed up because your project is wrapping around the project. Your project's wrapping around your hook. You're always going to keep your hook away from the project, and manipulate it. You're moving the project when you should be moving the hook.
All right, so
The hook manipulates around the project, not the project around the hook.
all right, so
Go ahead, ask your question. Are you what?
so like I'm doing this and this like loop is coming down. Is this a problem right here?
Yes, because you're letting the project be too loose. The project should be away from the hook.
So
And you notice how that loop on the hook is really big? That's where your tension in your finger should be. There you go. So now bring the hook into the green. There you go. You control the hook, don't let the project control you. So you're letting the project control you.
but like
Bring
so
that project.
this just keeps coming down. Like how do I stop it from doing that?
You control your hands. You're the one that can control where it goes.
Right, but
The moment you see it starting to slip up, then hold the project closer to that. You know what I mean? Like hold there you go. A little bit closer. There you go. Nope. You
No.
should only have it looped once. See what you're doing?
No.
You're doing an over and you're doing an over and under. So take that off. Leave it like that. Stop. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Should just go over the hook. So bring in that leading towards you, the leading line on your index towards you.
Wait, what?
And under the hook.
I'm
Yeah.
lost.
Okay, your index finger, bring it towards you and have it go. It's going to sound like you're doing it under, but you're not. You're doing it over. It's going to go under the hook.
So have the yarn go under the
like
hook?
Like that. Just like that. Don't go any further. Don't go under it again. Just go under it once and pull it up. Pull it through the project. Pull it through. Make sure it hooks, but pull it through.
Like this? Oh. Like that?
Looks like it. And then did it come through the loop?
Yeah. So now
and then do another yarn over and pull it through both. There you go. Take out that first green stitch marker. You should now have 4. If you count from the yellow, you should have 4
1,
of those V's.
2. Yep.
All right. You just got to do that 4 more times.
Do I need to put that stitch marker anywhere else or no?
No.
So now I go through the other green one.
Yeah, but stop for a second and take a look at your project.
Yep.
You don't want to have the loop on your hook to be too big. You have it too big. Make
Like
it a little
this?
bit smaller. Yes.
And now go
Okay.
through.
Yes.
And then like that.
No.
No?
No. You see, you're doing like a one. You're doing like a 1.5 hook on this thing.
That isn't. It wasn't supposed to be like this.
I mean, give it a shot. You can see it from your view. It's hard for me to see from your view. So you pull it through and see what you get.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Slide it down a bit and then do your yarn over. And pull it through both.
It's like
Okay, slide it down.
I have too much tension. It's not like
Yes.
oh.
You have too much tension now, so it's too tight. The hook the loop on the hook should always be a little bit bigger than the actual hook size. Like the hook part, it has to be like the size of a little bit bigger than the middle of the hook.
I have 2 on here. It looks like.
Oh, okay. So you definitely made it too tight.
All right, so take the hook out and slowly pull it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good there. Like this is
I hope that's the right one.
has to be right. What could possibly go wrong? This music is not helping.
Change music then.
No,
Change
it's
your
fine. The
music.
music's fine. All right, so
So how many stitches do you have from the yellow to the hook?
5.
Okay, so you need to do one more in that same green one.
Yep. Oh, damn it. Jack says, has Ari leveled yet? Still level 1 hookmaker. I don't even know if I'm level 1. I think I'm level
The size
0.
of the loop on the hook is a little bit too big. So it'd be amazing if he becomes a crochet master, right? And then his wife would be like, "What? You can have all my supplies."
All right, and then we do. I did it again somehow. I don't know what I did wrong that time. All right. Yes, right?
Okay, go
Um,
for it. Pull through both.
There we go.
All right, you can take out that green stitch marker. Oh, hold on a second.
Wait.
Did you put it through where the green stitch marker was?
Oh, maybe I didn't.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Show it. Show the
Yeah, look, 'cause
circle.
it's like
A little
here,
bit lower
right?
into the camera.
Hold
A
on.
little bit lower. Can't see it in the camera.
I think it
Okay.
went through here, right? And it was supposed to go down. How the hell did I manage that?
Okay, show it to the camera again this time. There, yeah, that totally didn't go through the cam. That didn't go through the second time, did it?
So I have to undo what I just did.
Yep.
All right, so start here and then go through.
Hold on. Don't. I want to see where that loop is. What the hell? Okay.
Okay, as in.
I think that's okay. It's hard to see, but it's okay. I think that's okay.
Is that better? Can you see a little better?
Yep.
All
Okay,
right.
so do your second one again.
Oh my God. Such a disaster. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna butcher this. All right. Is that's right, yeah.
I'm not sure. It doesn't look right.
Okay. I don't know what I would have messed up there.
I think you might have messed up the one before it as
Oh,
well.
really?
But I think so.
So I should back out more?
Just the one. So pull that. Okay. See, I want you to put your hook in, but I want you to notice something.
Okay.
Okay. So see how the base of your loop and then goes to the project, and then the base of the yarn in your left hand goes to the same loop, like they're really close. Do you know how see what I mean? Right there, where your thumb and your index finger of your right hand, right there. You see how the loop is at the end and then the
Yeah.
yarn is at the end? That's where they're supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to look as you're working around the project. In the loop that we just basically got rid of because it didn't look right, it was not in that position. It was like much lower. So this is
Okay.
why I had you pull it. So I had you pull it and do it over. So you're gonna have to do that over. So you. Okay. Pull it through one. Okay. And then pull it through both. You notice that they're still there now. They're still close
Yeah,
together.
I see what you're saying.
So that's what it's got to look like all the way around the project. So now you're going to do the second one in the yellow. Nope.
We mean no.
Yarn over just once around it.
Like that. Hey. So yeah? Right? I think that looks right.
Yeah, so count from the yellow from how many do you have? You should have 6, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6.
And you're not counting the one on the hook.
Not counting it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So count. Hold on. Count this right here, but not this, obviously.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah, so 6.
Okay, beautiful. So now you can pull out that green stitch marker, and then you're going to be doing this into the next stitch that does not have a stitch marker. Getting into advanced work here.
So they'd be like right here, right?
Yeah. It should be. If you look at the, not the yellow side, but the other side, and see how many there are left, there should be 3.
Yeah, I think that's right.
So yeah, you'll count from the yellow on the opposite side, not the side that you just counted, but the side that's remaining. There you go. So if you count from the yellow, but don't include the yellow. So 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that third one, you just counted 3. That's going to be your next one. So that's where you're going to put 2.
So is this?
So is what?
This is where I want to go through.
Yep.
So like that. They're on both. Oh, I'm gonna
Okay,
lose my place. So this is the one I just went through
yes.
right here. This one that's
You can see it. It's like the little dot. If you're not sure, count from the yellow. So go from the yellow on, like, look at it and go 1, 2, and then you'll see 3. And then you'll see there's something already in there. You're going to go back in there. That's how you won't forget where you are. That's why we put the stitch markers in.
Oops, too far.
Okay, so you should have 2 left.
So then I'm going into this one.
Nope. Okay, is that right? Yeah? Okay. It looks so weird from this angle when I see you doing like a loop and a half like that. It's just weird. Okay, do your thing. Sorry, do your thing.
Okay.
You're doing fine.
Finds an
You're not tangled up in yarn. You're not tangled up in yarn yet. You're good.
That doesn't look right.
I can't see that because why doesn't it look right? What doesn't look right to you?
They don't look close enough together?
No, that's fine because you're going to be looping over and pulling through both.
All right, and then once more through that same one.
Too much loop on that. You notice how you have way too much loop?
So that.
There you go.
Through the first one. I'm going.
Yarn over.
Oh, right.
You have 2 on a loop.
Yep.
Okay, so you should have one loop left or one stitch left, right, to put your last two. And if you're not sure, count from the yellow and see how many you have, not remaining, but how many you've done. You should have done 10.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You've done
Oh,
9?
wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, 10.
Okay, so you have your last stitch, you do 2 in, and that'll be done your increase round.
Here. Wait, that's not right. Like this.
Oh God, you're gonna hate the next round.
Wait, we're not just doing this for the rest of the time? I just got used to doing this. All right, and then one more through here.
Look at him, guys. He's a natural.
Wait, so- like this, right? Oh no, I'm getting screwed up again.
How many do you have on your hook right now?
No, it was the yarn over thing I got screwed up with again.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, so that should be it, yeah?
Okay. That's beautiful. All right. So now, I mean, I'm reading the pattern to you if you want to keep going like this, or you can look at the next video to show you because you've already done that round. It's up to you.
What do you think based on what you've witnessed so far?
Um, hmm. I want to know what you're most comfortable with. I mean, if you want to look at the next video to see how you've been faring,
All right, so
go for it. Just, you'll know where you're at because you know what you've done.
finish round 2, is that what I just did?
Yes, you've just finished round 2, which was the 6 increases.
All right, so then the next videos are reading basic patterns and reading patterns with brackets.
Yes, because the next round you have to understand, you would have to understand what it is.
Oh my God, there's 18 rounds.
Yes, there are 18 rounds. I don't think he's going to get this done today, guys, but that's okay. If I have to redeem another 100,000 for
All
you to
right.
finish this project, I'm going to be upset.
No, you know. All right, so I should watch those pattern videos.
If you want to understand what they're saying in the next round, yes.
All right.
So you can give it a watch.
It's like a pie chart.
Because essentially you're making a circle.
Within a round, the stitches never overlap. Got it. Okay.
You understand that?
Yeah.
So
So
for the people that are
every
not
other
watching, go ahead.
so for the third round here, every other is going to be an increase stitch, it looks like.
Yes. Because it's a repeating pattern now where you do a single crochet and an increase. And you do it 6 times so that you have 18 stitches. That's how the math works. Because you started at 12 stitches, right?
Because wait, what?
So you started with, sorry, you have 12 stitches right now in the
Yeah.
round that you just completed. You're going to be adding 6 more stitches to
Now,
make it total of 18.
what's the science behind that? Like,
So
why
an increase,
why would you only increase every other?
because you want to make it round. You don't want to make it square. You don't want to make it oblong. Because say you had done a bunch of single crochets and then a bunch of increases, it would kind of look oval shaped. If you did all increases, it would be, perfectly circle. We just want to increase it a small circle.
Okay.
So that's why we skip every second stitch is what we're going to do. And the increase just represents 2 stitches in one. That's why it's going to be you're only doing it 6 times. You're only increasing 6 times, but you're going to have 18 stitches at the end.
Got it.
So you'll do a single, then an increase, then a single, then an increase. So you're going to have to make sure you remember. And then if you forget, you just count. But this is the fun part. You're going to do a single crochet.
That's a subjective.
You're going to do a single crochet into the
The
yellow
one with the stitch marker. Yeah.
And then when you're done, you're going to take the stitch marker out and put it in the stitch you just made, because that's now the first stitch of round 3. So you don't lose your spot. Okay? You understand?
Yeah.
Not if you need to be rescued.
I'm just trying to. Okay, yeah, I think I get that.
You need to take a break because I need to get a coffee refill.
No, go ahead.
All right, cool.
What's up, Seg? I want to see how she counts these. All right. Seg says, this is awesome. What are we making? So this is all Taxi's fault. And So she redeemed for the 100,000 channel point non-gaming stream and wanted me to do a learn how to crochet stream. So this has been a bit of a struggle so far because I have never done any crocheting before in my life. So we're trying to learn it on the fly here. And what we're attempting to make, and there's no way we're going to finish this today at the rate that I'm going, is we're doing this Pierre the Penguin. So, all right. So I need a piece of paper. So I can kind of keep track of what I'm doing here. Lots more yarn here.
Oh, you're gonna do Moogles now?
So they just Googled crochet Final Fantasy 14, and there were so many patterns for Gobus, Moogles, Black Mages. All right.
That's excellent.
All right. So I need to go. I'm starting by going in through the one with the stitch marker.
Yes.
Okay.
And you're just gonna do a single crochet in there. Yep. Guys, he's gonna master the single crochet. He'll be single crocheting everything.
So that's the one where I go through once, and then I do the yarn over again, pull it through, and then I just don't go back through a second time.
So you insert, yarn over, pull it so you have it, then you yarn over. You're doing yarn under right now.
Son of a.
Yarn over and pull through both. That's a single crochet. Boom. Okay.
All right. So now I need to take my marker.
Yep. And you're basically going to put it behind, you know, the loop you just made.
So like this big giant hole right here?
Yep. It's literally behind your, but don't like do it behind the hook.
What do you mean?
Nope. What do you mean? What do I mean? Okay. So you're going to have that basically on the opposite side of the hook. What do you mean? What do I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay, pull the hook and make that loop larger so that
Yeah.
you can slide the hook out so that you can see the stitch. Make it a little bit bigger. There you go. And now pull the hook out. Pull the hook out.
All right.
And remember, we're going to look at the back side of the, pull that.
It's over
loop.
here.
Yeah. And that's where you're going to put it.
So right in here?
I need to see exactly where. Yes. Make sure it goes around 2 loops. Like the 2 that you made. Because it should be a V.
So like this?
Yep. It's a V shape that you're putting it through, right?
Yeah.
Yep. That's your first stitch.
Okay.
There you go. Now you can put your hook back in through your loop. And that's the first round. The first stitch of your next round, which is round 3. Are you writing stuff down?
Yeah, I'm keeping track of what stitches I've done.
Oh, that's awesome. Show us the paper.
I literally just put a 1 mark on it.
Oh, okay. All right. Now you're going to do...
Flair says we need a mini crochet Aurethious. Put it in the store. Nobody would want that. People will buy it as a voodoo doll.
Oh my God.
All right, so I need to go.
Okay, so make that loop smaller. There you go. Now what do you think you have to do next? What does the pattern call for?
So I need to do a double or the increase.
You have to do the increase. Yeah, you don't want to do a double. That you want to do a double? I'll show you how to do a double.
No, I don't want to do a double.
Okay, so
All
you're
right,
gonna
so-
do 2 singles.
So it goes in not
Not the one you just did, but into
the one
next
next to
stitch.
it.
Yep.
So where that loop is furthest away from the hook. Right? So
You'll be able to see it if you lift up the working yarn so that.
So hold on.
And if you have to, from the yellow, count the opposite way until you get to 11. Because you've put it into the first, you would.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, I wasn't even close.
Okay, so you're gonna put it into the one that it would be the 11th one. Let's see your project again. Show it like that. It looks like which one do you think it is?
Like here?
Okay.
Is that right?
As long as that's number 11 from.
See, that's the thing I don't think it is. So 2. Are you counting the one that the marker's in?
No, you're not counting that one because that's the first
1,
stitch
2,
of this
3,
round.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Yep. Okay.
Okay, cool. See, Siglectic would buy it. He would totally buy an Ori doll. Made by Ori.
Right.
All right, so that's 1 of 2 that you have to do.
All right, so without necessarily having to count back every time, because I'm stupid apparently, I should be going through the same kind of like hole
same-
that this one right here is.
Yes.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I'm like,
When it's a small project like this, I'll usually just do the count to make sure I'm not wrong. It's when you have a larger project that you're like, oh, I don't want to do this again. I've seen people put stitch markers in every freaking stitch if they had to, which is kind of crazy.
I mean, it probably wouldn't have been the worst idea for me.
That's okay.
All right, so that's the second one for that one.
Uh-huh.
So there's my first 2.
Yep. Technically 3. That's 3 stitches you've just done.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's a single. It's a
18.
single stitch, and it's an increase stitch.
It's 3. And what do you think an increase is? Explain to me what an increase is. Come on.
It's making it bigger.
There you go.
All right, so now we go into the next one and we do a single.
Oh my god. The 100,000 redemption points will no longer be available. I have 20k points left. I'm on my way back up.
Wait, something got messed up there. Oh, no, you stay out here. Oh, no. Oh,
What?
no, it's a disaster.
I love how he uses the hook like a screwdriver. Okay, don't. Oh, you could have put the hook through both of those, but that's okay.
All right, now I kind of lost track of where I'm at now.
All right, so count how many loops, or how many from the yellow stitch marker, how many do you have?
1,
Towards,
2,
like,
3, 4,
no,
5.
the other way. How many you've actually done?
2.
Okay, so you have to do the third stitch, so you have to finish your increase again. You pulled out the increase.
Okay. You son of a gun.
Flaring Flames has 88K, but no clue what they would put as a non-gaming stream. A cooking stream.
Rich says, I have 100K points. Let's build and paint Warhammer Mini. I might veto that.
Those are expensive. You buy it for him in the paints, and I'm sure he'll do it.
Listen, this is probably testing the limits of my patience. I don't think I would have the patience to be able to paint minis.
He said he would send you the mini and the paints.
Yeah, you're going to send me the patience too?
Well, if you can get through this, you'll be fine. Painting minis is probably easier, to be honest. That's what Siglectic said.
Back on there. Come on, get through. Get through. There we go.
I have projects that I haven't even finished because I'm frustrated with them right now. I just start a new project.
All right, so I think I did that. Why do I feel like that might be wrong?
Yeah, it looks weird.
Yeah, it
What
does
did you
look weird.
do?
I don't know. I'm going to undo it. I'm going to hit the undo button. I'm just going to pull the whole thing apart.
No. Okay, don't. Oh, you see another one. You could. How many you got? You got to redo that
Just one.
increase again?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You just have one?
I just went back to the 1.
What? Okay, so so you're gonna do the increase over. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. The mini will even be built and primed. Only the painting on stream needs to be done. There you go. See, Rich gives it to you.
I literally just told you I thought the worst part was going to be the painting. That's what you want me to do. All right, so
Just
I need
painting,
to go.
yes. Taking the time for details, no.
I need to go here.
Can you imagine? See, that first loop is really freaking huge. Oh my god.
What?
Those loops are huge.
Should I undo what I just did then?
Yeah, I probably would, because that first loop is really freaking huge. There you go.
I feel like
It doesn't have to be. There you go. It doesn't have to be too tight, but it doesn't. It definitely cannot be that freaking huge.
this is starting to unravel or something. I don't know.
Breathe through the loops. Breathe through the loops. You're fine.
Nope.
He's like, I want to play Final Fantasy. What do you think about crochet so far, though?
What do I think about it?
Yep.
It's fine. I just need to figure it out. Versus, how about reading from one of the rule books on stream, like reading Warhammer lore? But isn't that technically gaming?
Yeah. Painting is satisfying.
So I need to go
Yeah.
through this one again.
Okay.
All right. Whoops. All right. So that's
You won't
my.
be rolling any dice, though. That's right.
All right. So that's my first increase.
Thirster says this is very relaxing and intensely stressful at the same time.
It's the music is relaxing. Everything else is stressful. All right. So now I go.
I hope I'm not stressing you out.
No. I'm on the struggle bus. All right, so then there's my next single.
Just imagine trying to do different kinds of stitches.
I'm doing a single and an increase.
Dude, you're just doing singles over and over. That's all you're doing is
I
single
did
crochet.
increase. That's a different kind of stitch.
Congratulations.
All right, so that's my second single.
Struggle bus has left the depot.
Which is fine. I'll give Steve 100 treats instead. All right, so now we need to go into the next one. Hold on, this needs to be smaller.
I just want to know if he's sweating. He's like sweating.
No, I have a fan blowing on me.
Okay. Okay.
And the air conditioner's on in here. All right, so now I need to go back through that one for the. Oh, I need more yarn. This is doubt this would work, but you could make a stream of giving Steve a bath. No, I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to do the GoPro probably.
Okay, I'll be right back. Don't lose your mind.
You can't keep leaving. It's not allowed. All right, so there's my increase. We are gonna have one because Dolly also redeemed for a non-gaming stream, and we're gonna be taking him out for an extended walk. I just have to do some testing on how that's all gonna work, but that should be maybe next weekend. All right, so now I need to do
All right.
another single.
I'm back.
You missed it,
Should
but
panic.
I said you can't keep leaving like this.
I went to go get my own project so I can work on that while I'm watching you. He's making me want to crochet, guys.
All right, that's my single. So it's a total of 6 singles and 6 increases for this round, right?
Yes.
All right, so now this is
So,
my next increase.
I'm gonna show your chat what your round looks like.
And then I actually don't hate this music.
So that's what his pattern round looks like. That's not 2. Sorry, it's 1. It's a single crochet increase times 6, which is. Don't pay attention to what I just wrote. I wish you could edit stuff.
All right, so
There, that's what it looks
that
like.
should be
It looks like a math program problem.
that should be my increase. So we're halfway home.
And this particular project has 18 rounds. Then it has a belly with 4 rounds, a beak with 2 rounds, and 2 wings with 3 rounds. He's doing the bulk of the project right now with the body.
All right, there's my next single. So now I need to go through here. Like that. Like that. I keep moving over. I apologize. I'm like half off the camera.
That's okay. You just have to fix your camera.
All right, then I need to go back through the same one. There's my next increase.
You know, there was a method to my madness. So when I do my crochet streams, and if you're watching, you'll understand what I'm talking about.
That was really the point.
Sure. People have to suffer like I do. It's looking great.
Hold on. Um, that one didn't feel right.
You move your camera up?
Did I move my camera? No.
No, I said, can you move it up?
Move it higher?
Yeah, so we can see what you're doing. Because
Oh,
sometimes you're
is
going
that
off. There you go. Perfect.
all right? So this one. What am I doing? Why do I feel like I'm twisting? Doing something weird here. All right, so I'm gonna go through here. That felt better. All right, so there's my next single. Now we need to go here. Get back on the loop, sir. Through. I need to go back through that one again. Wow, why does that feels really weird.
If it feels weird, let's take a look.
Like these loops look huge.
Because they are huge.
All right, so let's get back at it.
So the loops on your hook only want to be a little bit bigger than the circumference of the middle of the hook.
All right, so
One of my cats is growling. What the hell?
I think I lost track now. So 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I've got 14 stitches I've done this round.
You've done 14?
Yeah. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, maybe not 14. Maybe it should only be 13. Yeah, don't count this one, right?
You don't count the one on the hook.
Okay. So 13. So I need to. That's all right. That's where I think I should be. Wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I should be on my next increase.
Okay. Yeah, 14 and 15 should be an increase.
All right.
Yep.
I'm going to go through here.
The math is mathing.
Okay, so then we're going to go back through this one. All right, there we go. There's my increase. So I should only have one more set to go.
One more single and then an increase, right?
Yeah.
So you should only have from the yellow, not including the yellow, remaining, you should have 2.
I think that's right. I hope that's right.
Sweet. I think.
Ah. All right. Let's try this again. right, there's that one. Go through. All right, there's my single. There's that. And then we go. Oh, I feel like I'm getting way twisted here. Ah,
What?
I like went through the stitch marker. All right. That should be it for that.
So if you're unsure if you've got the right, just count up all the stitches, including the yellow.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think that's right.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to have at the end of round 3.
I mean, it looks like a thing.
Awesome.
All right.
Seafaring hair.
6, 7 mentioned.
I don't even know what that is. I don't know this new fandangled wordings.
All right. So round. The next one is 2 singles and then an increase. 6 times.
Yep. You're literally just adding 6 stitches from the previous round to make it 24 stitches at the end.
Okay. Where's my stitch mark? I feel like I don't know if I
Which
have my
did they
stitch
say?
marker in the right
How,
spot.
how did they have it written?
Like that.
Oh, wow. I got the same pattern, but it has it reversed. The increase and then 2 single crochets. Doesn't matter. It's going to be the same thing. Cool. Oh, they love the Ori art. It's the best.
So I'm a little confused now where I should be going in for start the next one, because I don't know if I actually have my stitch marker in the right spot.
Oh, well, yeah, your project's looking a little wonky, but you know what? This is a learning process, so don't worry
Stop
about it.
it! It's beautiful.
It's fabulous! All right, so just put it in where the stitch marker is. That's fine.
But is that right?
It doesn't look right.
Yeah.
So if you want, you can just put it in where that hole is Looks slightly off, but that's
So
all
like
right.
this hole right here
Yeah,
is
put
where
it.
I put the last increase stitch.
Oh, that's where your last increase is? Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I think it's the reason why it's looking the way it is because you might have twisted a couple of stitches.
Oh yeah,
Don't
probably.
worry about it. You don't worry about it. You're learning. Just put it in where that stitch
So
marker
like
is and just
here,
continue on. Yep.
it's hard to it's hard to see where I'm actually actually, let me see if I can put the loop through the hook through that. So like here, would this be where I start?
You want to put it in where you're absolutely going to be ending up with 24 stitches. If we have to, we can add extra stitches at the end to make it add up to 24.
I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, wait, hold on.
So it's not in the right spot where the stitch marker is?
So
It's not
here.
right? Why is it where it is? I don't want you to have to frog an entire freaking row. That's for sure.
Hold on. All right. So you watching?
I'm watching.
So this is where my last increase stitch went. So then I would
Okay.
want here. Start the next one.
Okay.
You don't seem too convinced of that.
As long as it's going to add up to 24 at the end, that's fine. You're learning. Flair's leaving. Bye, Flair.
Bye, Flair. Take it easy. Thanks for dropping in.
So you notice your project is starting to do like a curved in bowlish looking.
Yeah. Is that supposed to be like that?
Yep, because there's going to be a certain point that the instructor tells you to curve it in the opposite way that it's naturally curving, because where the tail is, where that little tail inside is sticking out in the
Yeah.
middle, that's the inside. It's what's called the wrong side. So that's
Okay.
the inside where the stuffing is going to be. And then the outside is like the right side is going to be what looks like a bowl right now. Because you can see that it looks different, right? It looks cleaner.
What do you like the side facing me?
The side facing you looks cleaner than the side facing the camera.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that's the side. The side that you're looking at right now is the side that everybody else is going to see when the project's done.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's okay what it's doing right now, curving in like that. It's normal.
Okay.
Because you're making you're kind of like making a bowl. You're increasing it and making it a little bit bigger each round, and it's curving in. And that's what we want.
All right.
So you have two decisions here. You can decide to continue on with the way it's looking, which is fine, or you frog the entire whole row and fix what you did.
Well, that ain't
Because
happening.
exactly. So don't worry about it. It's gonna look fine. It's gonna be fine.
I'm just gonna have a special penguin. All right.
There's nothing wrong with that.
All right. So I need to go. Should I? So I'm once I finish this first stitch is when I take out the stitch marker.
Yep. And you'll move it to the opposite side where you're doing your thing. Yep. Remember to make that loop a little bit smaller on the hook. There you go.
Yeah, I'm just kind of struggling to see where I'm supposed to go through here. I guess like that, but this looks really weird. I'm supposed to be like more towards the edge though, aren't I?
Yep.
Oh, all right, I see where I'm supposed to go. Got it now. All right, so like here.
All right.
And like this. Oops, that's maybe too much. Yeah, let's go back. There we go. Taxi's like, I didn't take into account that we're going to be doing this with someone with gigantic hands, and we're not going to be able to see anything. All right, so there's our first single.
He's gonna have nightmares of this project.
No, it's really not bad. It's just I'm clumsy and I don't know what I'm doing, so
But it gets better as you practice more.
well, yeah, I've been going a little bit better as we've been going on. Wait. Here. Oh, I lost it. I lost it. This music is actually perfect for this.
Is it? What kind of music is it?
It's just this like ambient. What's it called? Oh my god, where's my mouse? Relaxing ambient music on Spotify.
Oh dear God. Okay.
I feel like I should be whispering into my microphone.
Please don't.
Oh man. Wait, what did I just
Okay, I
do?
laughed too loud for that.
Hold on, what am I doing here? Oops, I lost it off my finger. I've been
Does
at
your
this for
wife know you're
2.5
learning?
hours. What?
2.5 hours? Okay.
Yeah.
Does your wife know you're learning to crochet?
Yeah. Yeah, I told her. She laughed.
Oh.
Olympia says, in all honesty, Ari, you're making great progress. Go back later and watch the beginning of the stream until now. You'll be amazed. Oh, trust me. I know how clumsy this was at the beginning, and not that it's gotten tremendously better, but there's been an improvement. All right, there we go, like this. All right, that's our. Oh, so this is our double. So I need to.
You know, there's something you can do if you want. You can put stitch markers into every spot that you're going to have to do an increase.
Oh, I didn't move my stitch marker.
No, but you have 3 more sitting on the table.
No, I know. I just realized I didn't move my stitch marker after the first one I did of this round.
Oh, okay. So you know how many because you've been writing down how many. So just count them from the hook. Count backwards how many you've done, and then put it into the last one that you know. would be the first one. Is Taxi swooning at your t-shirt? Shut
So,
up.
all right, so it should be 4, right? Because I've done 2 singles and an increase.
No, that'll be 6. Wait a minute. How many increases did you do?
1.
Okay, yeah, it'll be 4. Yeah.
All right, hold on. My phone is going off.
Okay. Saved by the bell. He's messaging people and disappointing them. Sorry, I'm crocheting.
No. No, my wife just texted me. She's going to pick up prescriptions and needed to know if I needed anything picked up. And I
Tell
do
her
not.
you need different size crochet hooks, some more yarn.
No. All right, so now we need to do 2 singles. All right, there's 1. I should probably actually stop for a break at some point.
No time like the present.
All right, there's our second single. Like, why won't this work? Because I need more yarn. Taxi's like, did you say more yarn? Yes, please.
Yeah, you haven't seen my collection.
Is that right? That doesn't feel right. Oops, that's not right. There we go. All right, so this is my increase. So I need to go back through again. 2 down, 4 to go.
Nice.
What are you making?
Oh, I took a break because my hands hurt.
Oh, sure. I've been going for 2.5 hours. You were going for like 10.
My hand's been hurting most of the day because I was crocheting for like 5 hours yesterday. I'm finishing off a shawl, which is a mixture of chains and double crochets. He's like, what?
Why are you putting
He's like,
chains
don't
with
care.
yarn?
Chains with yarn.
I'm crocheting chainmail armor.
That can be done.
I'm sure it could. I wouldn't
It's
recommend
amazing
using
what
it
you
in
can make.
battle.
No. It's amazing what you can do with crochet. It's not like, you know, some of these other, like knitting can be, you know, reproduced with machines, whereas crochet can't. I think you should, once you've done this project, you should like put it on your shop or raffle it off to somebody.
We'll see about that.
Come on, it's a one of a kind. He's like, it's one of a kind, all right.
Seg says if crocheted stuff wasn't so heavy, I'd sort of want a shawl. I bought a was that shamag? They're super lightweight and good for sun protection.
What the hell's a shamag?
That's what my project is turning out to be right now. I really shamagged this.
Oh, okay, I'm looking at a traditional square cotton scarf used across the Middle East and by military units worldwide for protection against sun, wind, dust, and cold. So my shawl is not heavy because I use a different weighted yarn. So the weighted yarn that Aurethious is using is 4. I use like a 2 or a 3.
Wait, why
so
didn't
it's
you
much
get a 1?
lighter. Oh, you want to use thread? Sure.
Supposed to
So,
start
yeah,
on
some
I'm
yarns-
supposed to start on the lowest difficulty setting. All right, so we got to go back through because this is my increase.
Yeah, so I'm using a thinner yarn for my shawls. Which makes them flow like scarf-like.
Something got messed up there.
Or he's going to secretly make clothing after this.
I don't think that's going to happen.
Why not? You got it down pat now. Single crochet. Takes forever, but look beautiful. I didn't queue up for that, did I?
What?
You didn't hear me? Okay, good.
No. I heard you didn't queue up for what?
Okay, I dropped an F-bomb. I was looking at something.
No, we did not hear your F-bomb.
Perfect.
All right.
Yes, I know. Tisk tisk.
Halfway done.
Halfway down that row?
Yeah.
Sweet. Are you going to take a break or are you going to do it after this row?
Probably after the row.
Okay.
I think that would be a good point to take a second.
Sure.
No, don't worry about it. We can't all be like Crim and just randomly come on stream and just start swearing up a storm. I didn't know you were streaming. I didn't know you were streaming. You joined the voice chat called Aurethious Stream Voice. What was the first clue?
Whoops.
It made me laugh.
That's funny. And then you shamed her for it.
I mean, you kind of have to, right?
I suppose so.
It's content.
That's right.
I might have just found like a new actual playlist to listen to. This isn't bad. That's like Twisted, I think.
When you need to be calm.
Uh-oh. Seg says, though, to be fair, I don't think she technically even said a swear. Oh, she definitely did. She dropped an F-bomb. All right, I gotta try and figure out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, so I have to do a single next. Six. Oh, I don't remember that. Ah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Like I said, made me laugh. All right, so now I should be back where I was. I keep moving over. I realize I'm doing this. It's like half the time you can't even see what I'm doing.
Well, it could be worse. You could be, some other people that have maybe, I don't know what, a ninth of their screen showing their project and the rest is showing their entire body. And it's like, we don't need to see your body. We want to see your project.
It's because I keep
always
like
find those people
I'm
funny.
trying to like lean over into my microphone, I think, to make sure that I'm talking into my mic, but
That's fine. It's all good.
Yeah, that's something's getting twisted there. Olympiad said, on the other hand, I think when Ari was trying to figure out how to start with the switching was the first time I've ever heard him swear, and it was only "damn it." I've dropped "damn it" before. That one's not so bad. There we go. All right, that should be my increase there. So did you go back to playing Dune?
No.
You weren't very
Are you?
you weren't very convincing with that.
Well, okay, yeah, I am. But I'm just hanging off the side of a wall. I'm still here for you.
No, it's that's fine. I don't expect you to just sit here staring at me do this.
No, that makes people very uncomfortable.
I mean, it's the only way you can get through this sanely because you'd be watching me and go, "Oh my god, I can't believe how atrociously you're doing this."
You're fine. I mean, you haven't rage quit and thrown the hook or anything.
I don't want to say I'm getting the hang of it, but I feel like I'm
Getting the hang of it.
getting a little bit more comfortable.
It's okay. You'll like the next round.
I feel like that's probably something I'm not going to like because the way you said that.
No, you'll like it. I mean, you better like.
All right. I think I have to count again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 1, 2, 4, 8, 12, 16. All right, so I'm at the start of my increase. Psych says this guitar reminds me of the beginning of Animal Crossing. Yeah, maybe a little bit, yeah.
It'll be interesting to see how you feel like tomorrow if your forearms are sore a bit because you use muscles that maybe you're not necessarily used to using in that fashion.
Are you trying to say I don't have muscles?
No, don't put words in my mouth.
Oh, you son of a... I feel like we've gotten to a very somber part of the story in Final Fantasy. This music. What is happening here?
Only you know what's happening.
Everybody should know what's happening. Everybody's watching.
Well, yeah. But are you really explaining what you're doing?
No, because I barely know what I'm doing. How am I supposed to be the one to explain it? That's what you're here for.
Okay, guys, he's currently on round 4. Making his way round to 24 stitches. Pierre the Penguin will be done.
No. So that, yep, that's my increase. All right, one more increase and then we're done with this one. Yeah. There we go. The next round is done.
Sweet. You got 24 stitches?
Ah, you mean you want me to count them?
I mean, technically, as a newbie, you should be counting them every round.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
There you go.
Wow.
Wow.
All right. 3 to 8 hours, please. Oh, they put rounds 5 and 6 in the next one. So round 5 is just 24 single stitches.
Yes.
Okay. This is hilarious. There's no way that I'm going to get this done in 8 hours.
I don't know. You've been going for 3. You plan on going for 8 hours?
Probably not. We'll
But
see.
you have to finish the project.
Yeah, I'll try and finish it, but probably not. It definitely won't get finished today.
Hey, do what you can.
All right. I'm going to step aside and I'm going to take a break. We'll kill some pre-rolls. And then when we come back, go to round 5. Round 5. Wait, so just on the body, there's 18 rounds. And I'm through 5. Oh, wait,
Well,
no.
It's the whole body.
Okay, so wait, so the body started at round 3 and it goes to 18, but then they start renumbering the rounds. That's so weird.
Where do they renumber
Oh!
rounds?
I get it now. I get it because the basics for the first 2 of the body. I got it. All right.
Yeah.
So yeah, 18 rounds. So we're almost 30. We're almost, what was that, 33% of the way through the body. Let's go.
I think you might be able to get the body done. It's the belly, the beak, and the wings. So
Yeah, we'll see.
yeah.
We'll see. All right, guys. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alrighty. We are back. So it's time to get into round 5.
I have not abandoned him.
All right. So let's see. Let's get back into crochet position.
While I was doing my own project, I noticed how I was holding my hook and where I put my project. I actually loosely hold the working yarn in your left hand. I don't even have it over any finger but my pinky finger. And I use my thumb and index to do the yarn overs with. And I
Yeah.
hold my project in my right hand and use my hook at the same time. It's really weird. I don't know how it works out, but that's how I do it.
Yeah, as long as it works
Seems
for
to
you.
work. Yeah.
All right, there's our first.
I think another thing that was probably frustrating in the beginning is the project is so tiny when you first start. You're like, oh my God, I don't know where to put my fingers and where anything's supposed to go. But as it's getting bigger, it's easier to work with.
Yeah.
I don't know if you notice that.
Yeah, I think, yeah. I see what you're saying there. All right, move my stitch marker to mark our first stitch. Wait, that's not right. Oh wait, maybe it'll be all right. There we go. So you've done this a fair bit on stream. Do you prefer, like, is it weird for you doing it on stream, or is it just like whatever, I'm just crocheting and talking?
Yeah, just crocheting and talking. I don't necessarily always talk because I'll notice if I have to stop and count, then I'm like, I just stop and count and then continue on with my conversation.
Yeah. I mean, I also feel like I just have no clue what I'm doing for the most part, so it's like I'm still trying to figure out what I'm doing, so I'm like ultra concentrating.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, If people don't understand that, then what the heck?
I mean, really, you should just be here for the music anyway.
Exactly.
Here for the chill vibes.
Put you on in the background and then waiting for you to curse.
That should have been the prediction. Will
Oh,
Ari curse?
that's right. Dang. Ugh. Missed opportunity.
All right, first 6 down.
Did you move your stitch marker?
I did. I remembered this
Nice.
time.
Even I forget from time to time, and then I curse myself and go, "What? Ugh. Ugh." Hate when that happens. The best part is if you don't finish this today, like you can write down what row you're finished on, or you can even just count the rows in your project to know what row you're on.
I'm gonna write down because I don't trust myself counting.
I can't, man.
No, this accounting part, it's the recognizing what I've done. I can't tell how many rows. Could be 3, could be 7, not quite sure. Every time I actually have to pull more yarn out of the ball, I feel very accomplished.
Yeah, that's good. You start on a new ball and you're like, yes.
Well, even when I just have to get more yarn out of there, it's like, oh, we're making progress. We're moving forward. I'm using yarn.
It's awesome.
Has Mindstab ever attempted to crochet?
No. I keep asking him. And he's like, why would you want to get me interested at all in a project that would make me want to go buy more yarn when you already have that habit? I said, well, okay, if you had a choice between crochet and playing City Heroes, he's like, no, don't give me absolutes.
Would you
I was
rather
like,
stab
no.
yourself in the eyeball or the nose?
Yeah, he's like, forget it. No. Fine.
This isn't terrible though. I can kind of see why people enjoy doing this to like kind of just have like a relaxing activity.
Yep.
Like especially when you actually know what you're doing.
So when I first started, I had bought 4 Wooble kits just to see if I really want to do this. And they were on special, so I was like a 4 for whatever.
Yeah.
And I did 3 of them. I can't find the 4th one actually, to be honest with you. But I did 3 of them, and I was like, well, okay, now I'm bored with these videos because it's the same video explaining the same thing. Because
Oh
whatever.
yeah.
I was like, I want to do something different. I want to do something else. That's when I knew I was serious about it.
How long have you been crocheting for?
Probably about 3 years now. Yeah, 3 years. And it was a coworker. She makes owls, and she would give them to people at work. And she gave me one, and I was like, "This is really cute. I want to make something like this." And she's like, "Everybody says that. Oh, I'll just make it myself." I was like, "Okay, fine. I'll make something else myself." And so I was like, "Well, where can I find out how to learn how to crochet?" Because since she inspired me to learn, but I wanted to learn from. I didn't want to learn from a person I knew because I didn't want to get frustrated with them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so that's why I got the kits. And then I started making those cats and other little things, and I was like, I like this. Now I want to start making like shawls and scarves and stuff, and hats and others. It seems to work. I like it. It's very therapeutic for me.
Do you often get people asking you to make stuff for them, or is it more of you just kind of offer to make stuff for people?
When I first started, like in the second year, I was making stuff for people, just checking it out, see if people liked it. Like I made those cats. Remember, I don't know if you've seen. Yeah, you've probably seen the cats I made. I made a couple and I had given them away, and then people at work saw the cats and they were like, "Where did you get that?" And they're like, "Oh, Kathy made them." And I was like, they came up to me and said, "Do you think you can make me a cat?" And I'm like, I'll buy the yarn." I said, "How about you just pay me for the cat?" So I priced the cat, obviously underpriced it. People said you should be selling these for this much, and I was just like, "Whoa, I don't. I want to do this as a hobby. I don't
Right.
want
I
to
don't want to make it
make it a job."
yeah.
But I did price them, and I made a bunch of them and sold them, which was cool. And then some people started saying, "Oh, can you make me teddy bears?" And I'm like, "Oh my god. Okay, well, I'll price it for you." And I was trying to be a little bit more realistic in the price. And of course, a couple of people were family members and they didn't like the price. They're like, "Oh, aren't you going to make it for free?"
Yeah.
No. Like, this is why crochet cannot be done. It can't be automated. Machines can't automate it. So it's every stitch counts kind of deal, and it's a labor. It takes time, as you know.
That's the thing. That's the thing I think that people don't seem to understand, and whether like this or anything, whether it's artistic or kind of a specialized thing that not everybody can necessarily do or everyone knows how to do. Not that not everybody can't learn how to crochet, but
Hmm.
it's just people don't understand that like there's like two aspects of it. There's the expertise or the knowledge on how to do it, and then there's the time aspect of it that it takes you to do it. And it's like everybody's like, "Oh, can you just do this for me?" And it's like, yeah, it's gonna take me however many hours, and it's something that you can't do yourself. So like that's got a value to it.
Exactly.
I used to get all the time when I used to actually run a printing press for work. People are like, "Oh, can you print this for me? Can you print this for me?" And it's like, Sure, of course, whatever.
I think that annoyed me the most though, is when they're like, "Oh, I would like this. Can you make this?" And when I price it for them, and then they're like, "But I'm family." And it's like, "Oh, I'm giving you the family deal." And well, okay, I'll pay it, but can you have it ready for like 2 days from now, kind of deal? It's like, no, the cats like this Wooble thing for an expert person probably takes a couple hours to do. They're pretty quick to work up. You're just learning, so it's going to take you time. It's
Right.
fine. Um, but the cats that I made, because they took me 10 hours to do each of them. So if I were to like price it all out, I could probably sell those things for like 75, $80. But I don't. And she wanted something that was pretty much that same price, and she wanted three of them, and then she wanted them actually twice the size. So I said, okay, it's gonna be $150. Trying to give her a family deal, and she's like, oh, that's too much. I said, okay, then you can go to Walmart and you can buy her 3 teddy bears, exactly what you want. Oh, but I want handmade. Well, you're not appreciating it, so no
Yeah.
thanks.
That's the other thing too. Like, and it's even always makes me laugh when it's even someone who's like kind of trying to do it as like a side business, and it's like
Hmm.
people are like, oh, you can't give me like a discount or whatever, and it's like, why would you want to like not support your friend or family member's business? Like
Yeah.
you just want it for free. It's like you should actually want to. You should, if anything, you should maybe even want to pay more.
Hmm.
Six says y'all influencers are influencing. I've got 4 unbuilt Gundam model kits, and they're staring at me harder than ever right now.
Finish me. That's funny. But there was this cardigan, a winter cardigan crocheted with granny hexagon squares. It's you can look it up, whatever, but I was looking at this and I saw this particular influencer made them, and it was 100, no wait, $250 is what she was selling it for. And I was like, holy crap, I can make that myself. So I made one, but I was like, I didn't really like the way it came out. It was my first failed sweater. I would wear it at home. If I wear it at home, I kind of look like one of those, I don't know, Spanish dudes that ride bulls.
The
It looks like a
Matador.
cape. Yeah, it looks like a cape on me. And my husband always does this like arriba, arriba, or whatever. And I'm like, shut up. It's a failed project, but I kept it because it was one of my first big projects. So, and I know what I did wrong. So if I want to redo it again, I know what to do. But yeah, I can understand why it would cost $250 because the amount of time it takes to make it.
All right, so I think I might have put my marker in the wrong spot because I've got my count says I've got 24, but now I got to actually have to try and count.
Steve got a treat.
I did see that. We'll get to that in a moment. All right, so if I count from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I do have 24. That's all right. We've already established this is going to be a very special penguin. All right, so Charming
That's
has in fact
okay.
redeemed for a treat for Steve, so let's go ahead and do that.
Very special penguin.
Come here, pal. No, you gotta come over here. Come here, over here. No, come on. Don't be lazy. There you go. All right, so round 6 is 5 single crochets and an increase for each set, and there's 4 of those.
Yep.
So,
So when it goes,
single,
when it says
single.
multiply by 4, that's how many stitches you're actually adding to the row. Gives you a little hint to how the math works.
All right.
What's the redeem level to have you treat yourself?
Yeah, I don't like that's the problem is like I don't actually have like snacks in the house for myself these days.
Which is smart, because you're diabetic.
Well, I guess technically not anymore.
Oh, no?
No, my A1C is now normal.
Nice.
I'm off of
So you were taking...
I'm off the Ozempic, and actually I don't even have the sensors anymore.
Nice.
So but yeah, I generally I really just don't snack anymore. It's part of like what I've been doing is that I really only eat when I'm legitimately hungry. So, no, it works out pretty nice. So, but yeah, I just don't have like there wasn't a whole lot of stuff that I was actually like snacking on. Like I would get like pickles was actually a big one. That was one of the
Those aren't
ones.
bad for you.
Yeah, because I mean they're like no calories and like and no carbs in those. I would do like cheese, but you just have to make sure it was like horse. Like you just don't want to. One of the things that's always tough for people sometimes when they snack is like I was always pretty good that like if I had like if even if something we'll just use something like Cheez-Its. It's not necessarily something that's not good for you, but if I had like a 1 ounce bag of Cheez-Its, like you get like out of a vending machine or whatever, that'd be fine. But if you give me the box of Cheez-Its, I'll just keep eating the Cheez-Its until the box is empty. Not even thinking
Wow.
not even thinking you're not even thinking about it because a lot like that's the thing too is a lot of times people like if you're sitting watching TV like you're just eating because it's like you need something to do with your hands.
Yep.
And so like it's not even a conscious thing like you're just eating because you're hungry, you want to keep eating. It's just a sort of a boredom thing.
Yep.
Seg says Krim got some pickles and they were like biting into salt crystals. I tried rinsing them off and the sodium was still intense. Oh really?
Ew, you rinsed off pickles? What's wrong with you?
What else? What do you mean? What's wrong with rinsing off a pickle?
That's like washing bread. Ugh,
No, it's not.
it's nasty.
They sit in liquid.
Ugh.
It's nothing like bread, like washing bread.
You don't wash pickles. What do you wash your chicken before you eat it? Or your hamburger?
Your chicken, probably should.
No.
Wash your lettuce, kids.
Wash your lettuce, yes, because it could have bugs and stuff, but you don't wash your chicken. Oh, what the heck? That's it. I don't know if we could be friends. Wash your chicken.
I don't wash my chicken, but it doesn't offend me.
I picture him with the soap and washing the chicken.
No one said wash your food with soap and water. What's wrong with you?
I'm going to tell my husband you wash your chicken. He's just going to be like, ugh.
All
Oh
right.
my God.
Seg says, how is it anything like washing bread? Yeah. You have to use body wash, Seg says, yeah.
I'm dying over here.
Old Spice your chicken. All right.
Oh my God.
All right, so we're
It has spice in the name. Oh my god.
That's clearly what it was meant for.
Oh jeez.
Whoops. Jack says, "Look, they said, look, took mom out for breakfast and then went grocery shopping." Have you already started on number 2? You mean the second project? What's wrong with you? Sex says sad thing is someone's done it, probably. Alright, we're gonna move.
Sorry, I'm still dying over here about washing chicken.
I was gonna say Taxi just left to go wash chicken.
Oh my god. So my mom used to rent out a room to people when we were younger, right? Just to help with whatever. And the guy would always have chicken, which is fine, but we would come downstairs like, "Oh, what's for dinner?" And he's like, "I'm boiling chicken."
I mean, it works, but it doesn't sound very appetizing.
Oh, it's horrible. It was so nasty. It works, yes, but it was nasty. Like when when our Lulu was sick, we had to give her plain chicken and rice and yogurt,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff. We would boil the chicken, but it was for her. Like, what the hell? Oh my god.
Yeah, we've had to do that for Steve sometimes when he's having stomach issues. Is not but we basically make him like just plain like ground beef and rice.
Yeah.
Seg says 2027 Old Spice bottles, not for use on chicken.
Is this going to be the highlight of your stream? Is discussing how to cook chicken?
Yeah. Listen, you got a crochet and cooking stream all in one. First, you boil your chicken. Boil for 20 minutes. Six says, I was going to mention my poor pup once. We gave him plain chicken and rice. On day 3, the poor guy looked at it with such a sad face. I know.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like Steve wouldn't care. He'd just be like, yeah.
Lulu was she was really sick, so she stopped eating, and they said we'll start giving her really plain food. So when we gave her the chicken and rice, she was actually happy to eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sadly, it still didn't help her in the end.
They said, well, boiling to make a chicken stock and then using the chicken in a chicken and rice casserole is more than acceptable.
Yes. But the best thing, Olympic, is when there's bone on the chicken, because that's where all your flavor is. Yeah, sadly, Selected, there wasn't anything we could do. It was just her immune system that was
I don't know what
compromised for some reason.
I don't know what it is. If it's this, I think it's the music and the story together. This is like sad dog story music that's playing right now.
Oh God, now I gotta go listen to this music.
I think the song just ended.
Oh, I heard it. Oh.
This is very, very soft, somber piano song.
Oh my God.
Seg says chicken thighs are the goat.
Yep.
Yeah, my wife, she's actually not really she's not eating meat currently, but whenever she like chicken, she always wants chicken thighs.
It's probably because you washed it first, right?
Yeah. Why
Savage.
does this chicken taste soapy?
Tastes like Dawn. Use the green Dawn, not the blue one.
Why does this chicken have a faint taste of pine?
My God, Pine Sol.
Do you guys make your chicken up there? Do you like season it, boil it in Buckley's?
Yeah, that's why we remain so healthy. We don't get colds. It's nasty.
Jack says green equals healthy.
Ew.
If it's green, it's got to be good for you, right?
Do you guys still have the original formula of Buckley's? Of course. It's made with Pine Sol. Oh, you're a liar. You like the taste of Buckley's. It made me feel good too many times to hate it. Nobody likes the taste of Buckley's. It's awful.
No, it's pretty bad.
It is god awful, horrible.
Um,
It's grown on you. Well, that you might want to get checked.
Yeah, if you got something growing on you, you should probably No, so the thing with me for me with Buckley's is like when I first tried it, I was like, all right, I think Molly oversold how bad this is. I don't think it's quite as bad as he made it sound. And then I brought it to work one day, and you're supposed to do like it's like a tablespoon, right?
Yep.
And so I didn't have a tablespoon at work, so I tried doing like 2 teaspoons,
Oh god.
and
Double dip.
after the second, like I got the first one down, I went for the second one, and I gagged.
Yep. You're only supposed to do it once. Because it's the aftertaste. That aftertaste hits you, and you're like, oh. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's like they're just laughing. One tablespoon equals 4 teaspoons, by the way.
Maybe over in Britain.
Yeah, it's technically 3. But that's okay.
I mean, the story still stands. I couldn't even get the second one down, let alone a third. Where is my next stitch supposed to go here?
Yep. Slogan is it tastes awful, but it works. Y'all are speaking as if your random workplace spoons are standardized. Aren't they though?
Sure, I got the plastic spoons from Amazon. Those
Oh my
those
God.
What did I do?
I don't know. What did you do?
I'm struggling trying to figure out where my next stitch is supposed to go.
Canadian teaspoons are smaller. Thanks, Ajax.
Oh, sorry. I keep moving over again.
It's all right. As long as we keep talking about chicken. Washing chicken.
Nope.
What?
I had to go back a stitch.
You messed up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Getting like twisted. Olympiad said Canadians use that metric system.
For shame.
This is it only works because having the disease is preferable to having the cure. Need any more? No, it worked, honestly. The hell? How did that? What just happened there? Stay on the hook, man. The medieval approach, Seg says. Yes. You know what? I should just realize that I should just angle the camera a little bit to the right since I keep instinctively going that way.
There you go.
Seg says, more leeches? No, I'm feeling better. All right, so this is my increase for this one. Jack says, this was more entertaining when it was harder for you. When is the next hard part?
Let's take a look. I can tell you when.
Seg says, when he's less challenged, he can discuss proper chicken hygiene. Exactly.
Round 14 will be hard for him.
Round 14.
Mm-hmm.
Oop, Jax is redeemed for a treat for Steve. Seg says, I'm finally almost to Endwalker, by the way. So many post Shadowbringers quest. Yeah, I'm actually right at the end of Endwalker. I think I'm at the last fight in Endwalker. And I have to actually queue up with people for it. I actually tried queuing up for it this morning, and I was in queue for almost an hour and a half with nothing. Jack says, how much for your charity fundraiser to get you to go full Kentucky waterfall for a week? What the heck is that? Says, have you traveled to Ether yet? We've been traveling to Ether/Fairy to queue for post Shadowbringer stuff. Oh, really? No, I haven't. I haven't traveled yet. I usually found that like the 8-person, whatever that they call trials, those usually aren't that bad to get to pop, but I just didn't. I mean, I didn't have much luck this morning. Jack says business in the front, party in the back, hairstyle. Yeah, that's not happening. Jack says it'd be like seeing a unicorn in the wild, someone with a mullet and a Boston accent. Yeah, still no. So you just try traveling. You right click on your name and the character select and choose travel to another data center. All right. I was planning on doing it once I got through the main scenario of Endwalker, just to be able to go back and finally get those Evilise ones done. It's a handful of clicks, but doesn't take long to go back and forth. Yeah, because I think, yeah, maybe I'll do that once I get through this. If I have another struggle to get this particular one, because like I said, I've usually found that the 8-person ones aren't bad. Especially the ones that seem to be kind of more like required as part of the main story, not like the random extra ones. What the hell? Six is you just can't manage your retainers and stuff when traveling, but I think you can buy from their local marketplace. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad, because I oftentimes, like, I'll go a while without dealing with my retainer anyway, just because I'll be kind of in a place where I'm not anywhere near a summoning bell. It felt weird this morning though, so I queued up for that, for the big fight, which like I said, I think it's probably the last main fight for Endwalker. And and then I immediately, like, you're in like this, I don't want to spoil too much, but You're in this very remote area. And it's one of those situations where it feels like you shouldn't be able to leave. And then I just returned to Gridania so I could just do random other job stuff while I was waiting. It's like, way to break the immersion. Felt that way about the first a bit. Yeah, I did too. Because you're supposed to be kind of stuck there. But then you could just kind of come and go as you please. And it's like, oh, I guess I'm not, was like... I would feel better. I doubled that one, yeah. I would feel better if they had some kind of a way, like some kind of an in-game explanation as to why you are able to, and like maybe like I don't know. So it says your character isn't stuck because you have your body, but the rest of the crew is stuck. I think it'd be kind of cool if teleporting were more limited. Yeah, but I think it wasn't until much later in that story where they kind of made it clear that you could travel back and forth. Like you were just able to only teleport within the local realm. I mean, I get why they don't do that, but I wouldn't hate it if they did. But people would be like, "Oh, well, you're making it so I can't do this, that, or the other." And it's like, yeah, I get it. In a game where you can play as every single class as one character, it's very clear that the direction is for player convenience rather than things making sense in the world. It's like this people would riot, yeah. Are you still with me, Taxi?
Yep.
Okay.
I bailed too much Final Fantasy talk.
So you've definitely given up on 7, huh?
I think so. I just don't like the graphics. It's just weird.
You don't like
And
the
I can't do Mr.
graphics.
T. I can't do Mr. T voice the entire time. Come on. I want to restart 6, honestly. Since somebody refuses to play 6,
I don't
I'm gonna
refuse.
do
I
it
don't
myself.
refuse. It's on my list.
Yeah, after about 75 different sport games.
No, I have 2 separate lists. I have a list of sports games and a list of non-sports games.
I call it your games that Taxi absolutely wants me to play list, which is one video game on there, and then the rest is what you want to play. Maybe you should have played a modded version like Seafair and Hare. I don't like modding games though.
I'm kind of in a similar boat with that. I usually like to just try and I like to try and play the original version of it. Especially if it's a game I haven't played before.
Yeah. Even the husband, it wasn't really a fan of the one I was playing. He didn't even finish it either. He says, "Nah, I don't like the look of it."
I mean, that's the thing. If you're not a fan of like the setting or something of like the aesthetic of the game, like you can't really force yourself to like to get into that.
Yeah.
Six says, but so many mods are so good. They generally are more true to the original intent and can accomplish things the creator didn't have the resources for at the time. Well, yeah, like I said, I mean, again, like if I've never played a game before, I want to experience the original. But if it's a game that I've played before, I don't have a problem doing like a remade version or a modded version. There we go. Round 6 is done.
Nice. I'm gonna ask my husband if he wants me to make boiled chicken for him.
Seg says, sometimes I don't find that to be true either. Like with games that have heavy censoring in the West that didn't exist in Japan or something, like I'd rather play Earthbound or even Final Fantasy VI with better translations. Yeah, I get that. So, just as a reference point.
Okay.
So we're currently working our way through Dragon Warrior 4. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 games before 12 or 13 games before Final Fantasy VI. But all of those other games are probably one stream games. They're like shorter games that'll probably only be a couple hours.
Okay, so October is when I'll finally get around to the Final Fantasy. Got it. Yes. My next redemption will be like learn how to paint. Just kidding.
Seg says, hey, October's right around the corner. Yeah, it is.
It's 2 months from now.
All
I
right,
guess it's right around the
so
corner.
all right, so now I have to figure out. Wait, there's a video in between right versus wrong side
Okay, so that's just basically what I had explained to you earlier.
about
You
the
know how
inside and the outside.
Yeah, like the what's showing on the screen right now for everybody is the inside. Sorry, the outside. It's curved in like a bowl.
Yeah.
That's considered the right side because that's the right side that you want everybody to see. It looks cleaner than the inside or the wrong side, which is if you flip it over, they'll see that it kind of looks a little bit more gnarly.
Yeah. Seg says October's right around the corner. Consider how long you've been waiting already, though. Jack says we didn't pay the ransom, so no more City of Heroes streams. Listen, I couldn't tell you the last time I've actually logged in and played City of Heroes.
It's funny.
I'll get there eventually. I'll get back to it at some point, but I'm too invested right now in getting through Final Fantasy 14 through at least through the end of Dawn Trail, trying to get caught up to where everybody else is. All right, so you're saying I don't need to watch that right versus wrong side video?
No, so long as you understand the the right versus wrong.
All right. Speaking of right and wrong, we got a right raid coming through. Wild Child ATL coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Hope everyone's doing all right. Thanks for bringing everybody on by. My name is Aurethious. If you're not familiar with me, I don't normally do this sort of thing. Wild Child says crochet, have fun. So yeah, we have a channel point redemption here where you can redeem for a astronomical amount of points, 100,000 channel points, to have me do a non-gaming stream. And our friend Taxi, who is here in voice with me, redeemed for a crochet stream. I've never crocheted before today, so this has been a first-time experience. We're learning. Slowly but surely, we're learning. So
He's doing great.
thank you. I appreciate that. So what were you up to, Wild Child? Were you doing some crafting type stuff? Or were you gaming? All right, so I got to figure out what round 7 is. You were making makeup? Like from scratch? Like homemade makeup? You make dinosaur-themed cosmetics. Very cool. That is very cool.
Dino roar.
That's like where I'm waiting for it.
Oh, you're waiting for it? Oh, okay.
I mean, you might as well do it.
I gotta find it.
Oh, I thought you had that on like the ready.
Dinosaur.
All right, so round 7 is 28 single crochets.
Isn't round 8 and 9 the same?
Yes, it is.
There you go. 3 rounds of the same.
So this is how far we've gotten in almost 4 hours now. I'm such an overachiever.
It's awesome.
And if you're curious, if for those of you who just joined in, this is what we are working on here. This is a beginner's Woobles Learn to Crochet Pierre the Penguin. Jack says if you'd stop talking about chicken, yeah. Wild Chance, I like to ask everyone this. What is your favorite dinosaur? I don't know if I have a favorite dinosaur. I was never a huge dinosaur person as like a kid. I guess I would have to say, I mean, I'll be cliche and say Tyrannosaurus only because I was a huge Transformers fan, and me Grimlock like Tyrannosaurus Rex. Jack says if you don't finish, does someone else have to redeem 100,000 Steve treat points for you to finish? No, I will probably try and finish it off stream because there's no way I'm going to finish this today. Wild Chess says T-Rex is an amazing dinosaur and it's not cliche at all to have to say it's your favorite. All right, good. Olympiad says I have to say Triceratops. All right, we're going to get started on this next round here.
I personally like the veggie eaters, so I like the Brontosaurus with the long neck.
So we have a vote for Brontosaurus.
Mm-hmm. Well, have you seen the Jurassic Park movies? Oh, no, wait, you don't watch movies. That's right. You're not cultured. Okay.
I wouldn't say I don't watch movies.
But have you watched any of the Jurassic Park movies?
No.
Okay, well, I'm going to spoil this part anyway. So in one of the Jurassic Park movies, one of the volcanoes go off on the island, and the dinosaurs are trying to get off the island and not be consumed by this lava. And there's a scene where you see the brontosauruses that are trying to get off the island, and I cried so much because they couldn't. You just see their little silhouettes in the fog as they're consumed. Yeah, it was very sad. Wild child, I cried.
Is that how the
I mean, I
dinosaurs
get
went
it.
extinct?
Look, I get it. Okay, they had their time. They had their time, but it's so stupid how a movie can make you feel for something that's been extinct so long. Like, shut up and just crochet.
Jack says I had the transformer with the long neck. I want to say that's might be Sludge, the Brontosaurus. I think Sludge is the Brontosaurus. Libya said, but Stegosaurus has a spot in my heart because of the Thagomizer. I don't know what that is.
Oh my god. Next stream, we make Ori watch The Land Before Time. Oh.
No, can't do that. It's against terms of service. Welch has this fun/sad fact. The CGI model for that Brachiosaurus perishing in the flames was the same CGI model used for the Brachiosaurus in the first OG movie. They're recycling assets? Oh no. Came off the hook.
Was it a Brachiosaurus that perished? I thought it was a Brontosaurus. Because there's difference between the two.
Yeah, you're asking the wrong person. The said it's the spikes on the end of its tail. It's named Thagomizer because a Far Side cartoon named it. Before that, it had no official name. 6 is Broccolisaurus.
Well,
it sounds like a Pokemon.
They both have long necks, right?
Hello?
Hi.
This one didn't want to come through the loops. Come on. Nope.
I want to talk about sad creatures dying in movies.
I mean, we got the soundtrack for it right now.
Oh my god. Oh, we could talk about the alien dying. Oh, so sad.
The alien?
Yeah.
In
The
what movie?
Aliens?
In Aliens? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes. Who isn't saddened when a xenomorph dies?
The people who wanted it to die? I'm going to go for a walk, stretch my legs, post-stream, have a great time crocheting. You're doing great. Thank you, Wild Child. Thank you for bringing everybody in on the raid. Appreciate that. Go stretch. Do what you got to do. Mighty kind of you to send the raid this way, and hopefully we'll catch you again sometime. Wait, why did my thing move? There we go. We're hooking yarn.
That's right. You're official. You're officially a hook.
The only hooker on Twitch, not in the hot tub category.
Oh, that's never going to happen, Ajax.
You mean a hot tub stream redeem? I mean, I don't have a hot tub, so...
How about a kiddie pool?
I don't have a kiddie pool. Actually, we used to have a pool. We actually just... We took it down this year.
Oh, husband's home. Uh-oh. It's going to see you crocheting. It's going to be great.
He didn't know I was doing this?
Yeah, but it's gonna be great. He's still gonna see it.
Mm-hmm. This is totally like random movie soundtrack music. Probably gonna have to stop and eat something at some point.
Nah. Eating's for suckers.
All right, we are halfway through round 7. Jack says, "Can I recommend a good boiled chicken recipe?"
Ew.
Get back on the hook, sir. There we go. Salvage that one.
Best stream ever.
I'm actually really looking forward to the Walking Steve one. I think that could be real fun.
He just said he's looking forward to the walking stream. Like, you were looking forward to this one.
For a different reason.
Dead silence.
No, with this one, so it's funny. It's funny when Jax was like, "Oh, this was more entertaining," when at the beginning when he was didn't know what he was doing. But yeah, that was going to be obviously the funniest part, was watching me fumble with this to start. Not that this is a masterpiece at the moment, but
So what you're saying is now crochet is boring.
no. I mean, it's probably more boring for the viewers than it is for me. But you also have to keep in mind that most of the people around are masochists, and they just want to see the streamer fail.
That's true. They want to see you rage quit and unravel everything and go, "That's it. I'm done."
No, wait, we've come too far. Six says he's mastered it now. I certainly wouldn't say that. Trust me, when we're done, Pierre's going to be a little bit lopsided, probably.
I don't know if he'll be lopsided. I think he might be naked in a few spots. You can see the stuffing. Oh my God, make a life-size Steve. It's a lot of yarn. You gonna supply it, Ajax? If you mail me the result. Can you imagine a life-size Steve? Okay, so I told Mindstab, he says, "Oh, when you said it was going to be a little lopsided," I said, "No, it'll probably look like a little naked in a couple of spots where there'll be stuffing that's kind of showing." And he says, "Yeah, just stick some like red yarn coming out of it, like he's been stabbed."
Living up to his name.
Yep. Too funny. Battle wounds, exactly.
No, I'll just color the stuffing blue, and you'll never know.
There you go. That's right. I think the videos are helpful. If you wouldn't have been streaming, it probably would have been helpful.
Yeah.
But where's the fun in that?
Right.
Fix dig scars. Oh my God, Ajax.
All right, we're almost there. There we go. We have completed round 7.
Yeah, that doesn't look so bad. Show the right side. That's not bad.
For someone who's never done it before,
Yeah. Amazing.
all right, so round 8 and 9 are both the same. Jackson's taxi was expecting much worse.
No, I was not.
I was promised a complete disaster, complete with a rage quit and everything.
I think he's doing pretty good because I've watched other crocheters where they'll do like 2 stitches and then they'll talk for half an hour and then they never get any projects done.
Well, but that's the thing is that again that's also probably the difference between someone who's a complete novice like me and has to really kind of focus on what I'm doing versus someone who kind of knows what they're doing and they don't need 100% focus on the task at hand.
Yeah.
Jack says we have so many tanks at Hammy the raid leader swapped.
Is the raid leader going to be able to get back in?
That'd be kind of funny.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, we've had that before. Oh, I'll just swap. Yeah. And then they couldn't get in. And then somebody else said, well, can somebody leave the zone so the raid leader can get in? I'd be like, you snooze, you lose. Pick a new leader.
Mm-hmm.
Is that on Excelsior or Everlasting?
I'm guessing Everlasting. They do the 3 p.m. Hammy. The abyss on everlasting. The abyss, so it's villains only, right?
Should be. Wait, can't villains also go to the hive now? Did they change that?
Yep. Yes, they
Really?
can.
How the heck do they get to the hive?
Through the submarine in Granville or the flyer, one of the two of them. Yeah, black helicopter now goes to the hive.
Okay, because I'd be thinking, where's the water in the hive for them to get? And let me guess, the black helicopter is like all the way in the north in the hive?
Yes, I believe that's right.
I don't know.
Whoops.
Northwest corner. Okay. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
I don't know. It's just on par with everything that Homecoming has really done to completely minimize alignments.
Yeah, it's sad.
I just don't think the population is low enough to really need it. I understand why they made some of the decisions they made on like the score server, because you just didn't have as many people playing. But
Right.
but again, I also know that I'm in the vast minority of caring about that stuff, so whatever.
I remember getting yelled at on Score server because I was advertising for a Hammy raid, and then somebody got upset and was like, "Okay, we know you're asking for people, but we're not interested." Okay. Wow.
How dare you use the appropriate chat channels for what they're used for?
Exactly. That's why I stopped running them there. I was like, "Okay, I'm done." But shh, we're not supposed to speak bad of others.
Hogwash. Thank you, Charming, for those 500 bits. Mighty kind of you. Much appreciated.
Use those bits to buy yarn.
I have all the yarn I need right here to finish my penguin. In theory.
Yeah, you should be good.
Do you imagine if they didn't give you enough to finish it?
Oh my god. Well, they gave you 3 eyes to make up for it, so what are you going to do with that third eye?
Yeah, seriously. Make it a belly button.
Oh my god. You could.
All right, we are now halfway through round 8.
Sweet.
We're just cranking away here. This is just like one of those games where half the game is a tutorial. So speaking of games, what are you playing lately? Is it just mostly Dune still?
I started back playing Path of Exile.
Oh right, yep, you streamed a little bit of that.
Yeah.
That's the original Path of Exile, right?
Yep. The first one. Not really a fan of the second one, although I should probably play it because they finally finished out all the different acts. So I can at least say that I've done it at least once. I'm not playing any more cat games because can't get the chess cat to work for some reason. It won't let me finish a match.
Does the cat knock all the pieces off the board?
Yeah, well, they do.
Tommy says, I can knit and purl, but for the life of me, can't seem to crochet. I think that hook needs to be bigger. Listen, if I can do this, anybody can do this. I do not have the best hand dexterity, arts and crafty type skills. I have mutant hands.
Mutant hands. Well. I personally have to agree with Charming with regards to the hook size. I think the hook size should be one size up. You're using a 4.0. I think you should be using a 5, but that's just my opinion.
Oh, there's different
It does the
sizes?
job. Oh yeah. You clearly didn't watch the beginning of my stream from the other day. I showed the smallest hook size I had and one of the biggest hook sizes I have. So the one you're using.
Why do you think this is one they give us for this?
I think because it's for beginners, which means most of the time they have children using doing these kits. So it's a little bit smaller for a smaller hand.
So I should be using like an 8.0 is what you're saying.
Oh my god. You would not have enough yarn if you used an 8.0.
Jack says, you got a girl hook. Charmy says, my mom and aunt tried to teach me and gave up, told me to stick with knitting. Oh no. I don't know. To me, that kind of sounds like not enough patience from the teachers.
I don't have patience for knitting. I tried learning knitting in high school a long time ago, and sometimes I would stab myself with the knitting hook by accident. Knitting needle.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah, it's a needle. It's a knitting needle, and you use two of them. Whereas obviously with the crochet, it's just one hook. Weapons are better in knitting. Sure.
I got to be honest. I think this is the first time I've ever attempted anything kind of like crafty like this. I'm just generally not handy and for the most part, so
That's okay.
I was a little worried at the beginning of this. Not gonna lie, they had me in the first half. I was like, I can't even get through step 1. What's wrong with me?
There, I sent you a picture of the different hook sizes.
All right, let me see this. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay.
That top one is like
Let's
a
say 12.
12.
I say it says 12, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's 12. It's huge.
Charming says, my crafty self loves scrapbooking with embellishments to give 3D looks. Use household items to emphasize pages and sometimes use rubber stamps with ink. I think part of my issue always is that I feel like I'm not real creative. So it's like this is fine because I'm just following instructions essentially. Like I can follow instructions. But I'm always jealous of people who have kind of that sort of artistic creativity because I generally don't. Even in writing, which I feel like I'm an okay writer, I just generally don't have the creativity to come up with my own stories and stuff like that. All right, there we go. That's that is apparently round 8 completed.
Looks fabulous. Turn it inside out and you'll see how it's lookies.
I don't want to mess with it.
What do you mean you don't want to mess with it? You're gonna have to eventually.
Yeah, well I'll do it when I get to that point.
Why is your stitch marker down there like that?
Shh. You don't need to worry about that.
What the hell? Have you not been doing the stitches?
Yeah, I have. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Jack says, good thing the internet is good for being critical of other content creators. Wait, what? All right, so round 9 is more of the same. No longer a novice, Ari mansplains his process to Taxi. I got it.
Okay. Just wondering why it's all the way down there.
I don't know.
You forgot to put it in there. You've just been counting up stitches.
Maybe.
Maybe? Oh my god. If your penguin looks special, it's all on you.
Listen, the way I look at it is that if I finish this and it looks even remotely anything like the picture on the package, I consider this a gigantic victory.
Freaking Ajax.
Listen, I don't see you doing this.
Yeah, we don't see him streaming. He's just criticizing. You sure you're not a cat? At least you look nothing like your avatar. You're still smiling.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it should mean something, the fact that we're now like closing in on 5 hours that I've been working on this and I'm still willing to continue.
Yeah, that's good.
I bet if we
Yeah.
if we had done a prediction of like how long before Ari quits, I would have outlasted every prediction by now.
True. Very true.
Jack says, I offer the service of engagement, stream enhancement, if you will. Listen, viewers are important. They make the world go round, at least on Twitch.
Or they just make you twitch.
Some may have that effect. Jack says, I will say my arthritis hurts watching this.
Mine does too. I'm surprised your hand hasn't started cramping.
No, I'm actually doing pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
Must be all those video games I played as a kid. Um, what do I do there? Can I save that one? Ah, screw it. Jack says, just need my boss to win the lottery for our work pool. Cool couple of million, I can retire. I'll fire up streaming then. One, two, three, four, five. All right, so there's the. All right. Charming has redeemed for another treat for Steve. Where are you? Oh, he's right behind. Oh my god. I don't know if you guys can see this. He's just chilling on a pillow here.
Oh, this is adorable.
Hi, buddy. The funniest is sometimes he'll be laying his head on a pillow and he's under a blanket. Like he's just a total human mode.
He forgot how to dog.
Well, just probably one time he put his head down on a pillow. He goes, "Wow, that's why they do this."
It's Fruitables.
Yes.
This stream's brought to you by Fruitables.
Product placement. Feel free to sponsor me, Fruitables. Lip smacking dog treats, apple and crispy bacon flavor, made with superfoods. Jack says, I should make sure I paid the ransom. I don't want to be the only not in the lottery pool if they win. Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh yeah, we got a pool. We hit it. Oh, by the way, you didn't pay this time. Whoops. Sex has got to reuse the ambient vibes again sometime.
I think your music stopped.
Started a new song. It's kind
Oh,
of
there
quiet.
it
It's
is.
very, yeah, it's real quiet. Olympiad says, I got an unsolicited job offer last week to essentially take back the job I retired from. Appreciated they would love to have me back, but no thank you. Yeah. I keep waiting for Greb to finally fully retire.
That's kind of like saying you're sort of pregnant. You either are
What?
or you aren't.
Yeah. Yeah. A little semi-retired. Jack says, wonder if you had some Slayer playing if you'd work faster.
Then he'd look like his little avatar picture.
Yeah.
Yarn everywhere.
Charming says that has the shape of an acorn top. You can officially crochet a nut. especially with the end piece sticking out. Yeah, it does definitely has that look to it. Jack says these people with jobs they like and not retiring. Listen, I like my job, but if I had the opportunity to retire tomorrow, I would.
Be right back. Don't fumble.
I won't. See how much we've grown over these past few hours, guys? Taxi can now step away, and I don't feel like it's going to be a crisis. What do you mean you're not here to tell me what to do? But yeah, so I don't know for sure yet because I have to do some testing. But we're going to be doing a stream hopefully next weekend where I take Steve out for a walk through a state park area that's nearby me. Dolly had redeemed another non-gaming stream, and that was his pick. So I bought like a harness thing to put on me to like mount a camera to. So I have to kind of test out the setup and kind of get everything configured. But if all goes well and I get a chance to test this out a little bit this week, I'm planning on hopefully next Sunday. But I do also have to talk to Dolly and make sure like for when you redeem one of these, I want to try and obviously make sure I do it on a day that you're available and can be there to watch. You know, especially even though like the VODs are a thing, but you know, if you pay 100,000 channel points. Oops. Oh, there we go. Oh, I salvaged that one somehow. Thursday says, I don't miss my job, but I miss the people I worked with. I can understand that. Jack says, you can socialize with those same people not at work. I mean, you can. All right, we're halfway through round 9 here. Jack says about every 5 weeks we have a happy hour of people from the OG company that got bought out, and we tend to have a surprise visit from former coworkers. That's pretty cool. Thirst says, yeah, a slightly disappointing fact I learned after retiring is how many of my coworkers were really just work friends. Yeah. There's a few people that I work with that I would hang out with outside of work, but most of them, not all of them, but most of them are people I was actually friends with before working together. Oh, sorry. I think I said that was the Tharister that said that about coworkers. It was Olympiad. I think I saw he was replying to Tharister, and my brain just put the two together. I've got yarn brain, guys. Oh, what happened is, oh, there we go. My Spotify was there, and then it's not. It's been missing all this time. Jack says I don't get together with coworkers from the last job very often anymore, but that was 14 years ago now. People we trauma bonded with at the hospital. It's a thing. That kind of got twisted a bit, I think. Oh, that's probably fine. That's 2 in a row. I did that too. All right, let's fix that. Man, what a difference a couple hours makes. The very beginning of this, I was like, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm so awful at this. Now I'm only marginally bad.
You were not marginally bad.
What a time to come back.
I know.
Seg says, is this a disciple of hand skill? It's funny, that's the Final Fantasy 14 thing. I was when I was waiting in queue earlier, I was working on some of like that stuff. And I have like a relic quest or something that I need to like put materia on a weapon, and it's like level 50. So I was like, oh, I got the right materia. And I try to do it. It's like, you need to be level 50 and a disciple of the hand. And I was like, what? Like the highest I am like level 18 in botany. Let me say, are you enjoying it enough that you'll complete it? Yeah, I think it. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this and complete it. Probably not necessarily today. I don't think I'll have enough time to finish it today, but
I might finish the body. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. All right, round 9 is finished.
Beautiful.
All right, so round 10 is 6 single stitches followed by an increase stitch done 4 times. So 6 single and then an increase. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, an increase. Okay. Man, I was really liking the groove of just doing the single crochet.
Well, you'll be able to do that for rounds 11 to 13.
Oh yeah, 32 of them. Oh man.
Hey, I have time to go get some food. I think I will do that.
Go ahead, go grab some food. All right, so there's our first. That's probably going to be the thing that puts this to a pause for the day. Will be at some point I'm gonna want to eat something. So that went through there. Because I tried to redeem a treat yourself and you declined. I know. I'll want to have like an actual meal at some point. Although I mean, I could take a couple minute break and eat something quick. Because you don't need to do that for our sake. I mean, I don't I don't eat a ton these days anyway. I often don't have like an actual dinner. I mean, really, it would end up being just as me wanting to see how far I can go with this today. But if there's even a planet where I could finish. All right, now I need to do my increase stitch. Goes through here. This song feels like it's something out of Final Fantasy XIV. Like it's like a heavy conversation between like Alphino and Estinian in Ishgard. I'm wondering if I was planning on putting this video up on YouTube. I'm wondering if I should put the whole thing up or if I should like do some editing. I don't know. So I'm not really explaining anything, so this wouldn't be it's not like a tutorial of any kind. And listen, nobody should have me teach them how to do this. All right, we have our next increase stitch to do. Which goes here. Right, that's got to be right? Yeah. Whoops. All right, and we have to go through that one again. All right, that's now halfway through round 10. We need our next increase stitch next. And then back through the same hole. There we go. One more set for this round. I'm thoroughly hooked by this nut. It's time for me to load the dishwasher. Good night. All right, there, sir. Take care. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you taking time out of your Sunday to hang out while I do this crochet fun and games. Oops. Let's see. All right, yeah, next one is here. All right, and then our last increase stitch. Oh, gotta go through again. Can't mark that one off as done yet. Oops, further down. Through here. All right, there we go. That is round 10. All right, so round 11, 12, and 13 are all just 32 single crochets. All right, so you know what? I think before I start this next one, I'm going to step aside. We'll kill some pre-rolls, and I need to grab another beverage. So, but hang tight, guys. We'll be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty. We are back. All right, so we are about to start round 11. Again, so this is just 32 single crochets. All right, let us get back into crochet position. Come on. Hook it, baby. All right, there we go. There's our first one. So we are now going to move our stitch marker. Struggling with the marker here. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I just heard something. All right, we got our marker. We got our marker in. So that's 2. The people who have probably been doing this for a very long time, who would be watching the way that I'm kind of like holding and fumbling with this, is like, oh my god, this is painful. Taxi wants you to believe that she left so that she could get some food, but what it really was is she just didn't want to look at this anymore. I'm only kidding. Sort of. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? That's 7. So there's our first 8. I find like a good place for the microphone. All right, that's our second group of 8. So that's halfway through round 11. It's a shame that the music won't be on the YouTube video. I feel like it kind of adds. Can I get this to come through? Ah, I did it. Ha ha ha. I gotta sit back a little bit more in my chair. I'm kind of like sitting forward. One more for this grouping. All right, that's another group of 8. So one more. Two. Three. That's number 4. Dolly says marathon crochet stream. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. Honestly, I'm making progress, so we got that going for us. I haven't quit yet, so. All right, that is. There is no quitting, apparently. Can't stop, won't stop. You could say I'm hooked. Listen, that's what happens when you've been crocheting for almost 5.5 hours. That's 7. And that is 8. And that is round number 11 completed. All right, so round 12 is another one of the same. So just 32 single crochets. I'm going to go pretty much right where that marker is. We are in fact making progress. I was very concerned at the beginning because I was very mightily struggling at the start of this. All right, so there is. So we need to move our marker here. Ooh, did I break the marker?
All right, what round are you on?
Whoa!
Sorry, did I scare you?
Oh my goodness.
Boo.
I've just started round 12.
Nice. Okay. That's not bad.
No.
Round 12, 32 single crochets. Cool. That's a lot.
Yeah, we're moving.
So can I stop you for 1 second?
Yeah, how was dinner?
No, we just got it. We just pulled in. The yellow, sorry, not the yellow, the white thing of yarn.
Yeah.
Is there maybe a stitch marker in there that they started the project for you? Can you tell? Probably not, right?
Should I take the paper off?
No, you'll be able to tell if you can feel like
I don't know.
it
I
doesn't
don't
look
think.
like it.
No, I don't think so.
So in the blue one where it started the
Yeah.
first 2 rounds, you're gonna have to do that for the white.
Awesome.
That's awesome.
Oop. Rich says, "Tell me a yarn."
There is no quitting apparently. What was Dolly talking about? Marathon stream, I guess.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. We're continuing to make progress. So, and I haven't thrown in the towel yet. So
Yeah, you look like you're comfortable because you're definitely, very fluid motions with that hook.
yeah, definitely getting. I mean, again, we're talking about the very basics of the basics here. So I'm able to handle that, I guess. So what am I in for when I have to start these things?
You have to do what's called a magic circle.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is where I said if it was really magic, it would do it. It would do it on its own.
Exactly. Are you making an ashtray? Yes. He's almost done.
How dare you? My penguin is going to be fantastic.
All right, now I can get my food. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right, that's number 5. We need to go over here. Mm-hmm. 6. Think there. Seven. We need one more for this first set of 8 that I'm tracking. There we go. 8 down, 24 to go. Hello, Sandpit. How are you? You're just in time to witness some of the spectacle of me attempting to learn how to crochet. Hanging in there? Always beats the alternative. That's 5. Six. Seven. And one more. Move these markers. All right, that is halfway through round 12. Two. Oh no. Come on, man. Get on the hook. There we go. Rich says that hat is going to be way too small. Then I'll use it as an ashtray. It's 4. It's 5. Six.
Why do they think it's a hat that you're going to be wearing?
Probably because of the way it kind of looks at the moment, I guess.
Well, you still haven't flipped it inside out. Like you're resisting that.
Why would I want to do that?
Because I already explained to you the front, the right side and the wrong side.
What was part of the instruction to flip it inside out at some point?
Yes.
When should I have done that?
Round 5, but it's okay. You can do it at any time.
What's the benefit of flipping it inside out as opposed to what I'm doing?
Well, eventually you're going to have to stuff it with stuffing
Right.
and continue. Right.
But I mean, from a crochet standpoint, what is there a benefit to flipping it inside out now or earlier as opposed to just continuing on the way I'm doing?
So that you can understand what's happening when you're crocheting. So right now you're going in it looks like counterclockwise, right?
Yeah.
So you're going counterclockwise. If you were to flip it inside out, you're going to be going clockwise.
So it sounds to me like I should just keep going like this.
Yeah, but at some point you're going to have to turn it inside out so that you can stuff it, and you also put the safety eyes on.
Yeah.
Let's see where you can actually put the safety eyes on. I think at some point soon. Oh, at the end of 17 is when they tell you to put the safety eyes, but the safety eyes go on between round 7 and 8, 6 stitches between them. And that's another reason why you would flip it inside out, is so that you can count the rows. So you'll know where to put it.
All right. I will flip it inside out
eyes.
after this round.
Okay, perfect. Because you're going to have to, because you're going to be doing decreases. Because you can't do decreases the way it is right now. It's going to look horrible.
Okay.
Really, really bad.
Throwing my pen around.
Or he's like, I do what I want.
No,
Way.
no. Listen, I've kind of gotten in a groove doing this, and if all of a sudden I have to start going in a different direction, I get concerned that it's gonna really throw me off, and I'm gonna have to relearn everything.
It might throw you off a little bit, but you'll understand.
But no, but if there's a like legitimate reason, like this is how you're gonna have to do it, then I should do it the right way.
Yep. What you're doing is you're making a stuffed toy, which is called an amigurumi.
God bless you.
Smart ass.
All right, there we go. That's round 12 finished.
Oh, round 12. Okay, round 13, you can still do it that way if you want. Or you can use round 13 to get used to how you're going to be doing it.
We'll do that. So I want to turn it inside out.
Keep your hook in so you know.
All right, so now instead of continuing to go this way, I'm going to go the other way.
You're going to turn your project like... Yeah, turn your project. You were doing it right.
What, like this?
Yep. Kind of, sort of. Hold on.
But I'm still like
No.
I'm failing to see how this is going to work.
My brain is trying to see what you're seeing, so give me a second here.
Yeah. Because I'm still going to be...
You know what? There's a video. There is a video that's going to show you. I can find it for you. You know that video about showing you the right and wrong way?
Yeah.
Go check that video.
So I should have watched that?
Yes, we're going to get you to watch it now.
Okay, I'm watching it now. Okay, that... Oh, there's more. Yep. My yarn tail is on the inside of the bowl.
Let me know if there's anything you don't understand about the video.
Okay, I think I get it. Let me just watch the last one.
Okay. It's eclectic. Uh-oh.
Okay. I think I get it.
You're still doing the
Yeah.
you're still doing what you're doing. You're just
Yeah.
going to be doing the way you were doing it was counterclockwise, and you were going from the inside. Now you're going to be going from the outside,
Yep.
which is what you're still doing it right. Yeah, you got it. You got this.
All right, so we're going... Do. So what'd you guys get for dinner?
We went and got KFC. We just wanted chicken. Not boiled chicken and not washed chicken. Deep fried chicken.
All right, so here's our first in 13. So now we got to move our marker.
I thought I noticed at some point you didn't have the leading yarn around your pinky, but you do.
I might, it might have been at some point. I didn't.
I found as you just continue to do this, things just fall naturally for you. Like when you picked it up and first started, you picked it up as a knife.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He just wanted to stab people.
I mean, sure, why not? My marker is about to break.
Why?
Because it's
Are
cheap
you being rough with
plastic.
it?
Because it's cheap plastic. All right, so this is in here, so we need to go here.
I think you're being aggressive with it.
I think you're being aggressive. Seg says they boil and wash before deep frying. That is the key.
Dinosaur.
Stop it, Sigalactic.
Oh yeah, I need to replace this.
Did you break it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's because you were aggressive with it. Use one of your wife's. Maybe that's not so cheap. Oh, and there's your problem. You're not putting it through 2 loops.
Sure I am. Just gonna take this one out first.
So aggressive.
All right.
See, you're not. You're not. It's supposed to go through. So
What are you talking about? It's through 2.
that's the wrong 2. It's supposed to go through the ones that make a V in the top. So the loop that's closest to you is the front. The one on the inside is considered the
So
back.
like
So it's
this.
got to go through. Yeah, like that. It's got to go through both. We'll skill you.
All
There
right.
you go.
Carrying on.
It's like, this is the last time I'm crocheting for you.
I mean, probably.
Even if you don't finish this today, I do expect to see it finish. I mean, come on.
No, you you only paid for 80% of it, so I'm only gonna finish 80% of it.
Then I want 20% of my points back for more steep treat.
Is that 7? Yeah, it's 7.
$25 more to go.
What?
Sorry, I can't add.
No, you
Never mind.
said 25. You were right.
Okay, cool. So why'd you say what?
Because I didn't hear
Oh,
you
okay.
clearly. Then I
It's
realized what
probably
you
because
said.
I had clean chicken in my mouth. That's why.
It's all that soap. So what's your go-to at KFC?
What's my go-to?
Yeah.
Usually a family bucket, and we get like the fried chicken with the what the heck is it? Popcorn chicken and fries and gravy.
I couldn't tell you the last time I've had KFC.
You find it easier that way?
What? What I'm
I don't know.
doing?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Oh,
Okay.
I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Jesus.
What?
That is the worst metaphor. You know, a little from column A, a little from column B.
No, it just literally means it kind of feels the same.
Okay. He's aggressive, people.
I've been crocheting for 6 hours.
Try for 3 years and we'll talk. When you get this guy done, you should probably put it on your desk at work. And call it your emotional support penguin.
Maybe I'll give it to my wife.
You could do that too.
She could put it on her desk at work. People will go like, "Oh my God, did your daughter make that for you? Did your 5-year-old make that for you?" Oops.
My special husband did.
Oh, my husband made it for me. Is he slow?
Well, it took him 14 hours, yes.
Might actually be a little bit easier going this way, kind of seeing where the next like hole that you're supposed to go through is.
Mm-hmm. You're going to need it for the next round. He's going to be like, well, that was great, guys. Have a nice night.
All right, we got one more set of 8. That's 4. Whoops. We need some more yarns. Oh, whoops.
I should be right back.
All right, so that is round 13 complete. So now round 14 and the decrease stitch.
Alrighty, I'm here.
What?
I'm back.
Oh, I'm about to learn about the decrease stitch.
Awesome. There's 2 ways to do it, but you tell me which way they explained it to you.
All right, let me do my first 2 single stitches first.
Okay.
All right, so I gotta move my marker. So now we need to do one more single. All right, so there's our 2 single stitches. Now, time to learn about the decrease stitch. All of a sudden, these videos started getting real quiet.
That last stitch you just did you do like an insert, loop over, pull it up, and then do a loop over again and pull it up through 2?
Yeah,
Okay.
at least I think I did.
If you did it really fast, it looked like a slip stitch, but that's okay. Wouldn't that be amazing if he was doing slip stitches this whole time? Oh, you're doing an invisible one.
So like this one?
You went into the front loops of 2 stitches, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's an invisible decrease. Can you show it to me again?
Hold on, let me I can't see
Yep.
what I'm at. So that looks good?
Yep. You just gotta push it further down on your hook. There you go.
All right, let me go to the next video.
I was curious if they had you do the regular decrease or the invisible decrease. So this is the more advanced one, guys.
Okay. 2 loops on the hook. Got it.
Bam! There you go. Now you're looking inside for the split V, aren't you? You see the split V? Yeah, it looks
So it'll
like
be
the
here.
front. So it looks like the front and the back loop are not together. Then you'd go into the next stitch, which is what you're doing.
So like this.
Nice.
Yeah?
Yep, because you're gonna be doing your next 2 single
yeah.
crochets.
Okay.
Yep. You'll know if you went into the wrong stitch because you went into a split stitch. It doesn't look like a V. It looks like 2 lines.
Yeah.
If you go into the 2 lines, you're wrong. So yeah, look at you. Okay, you're gonna make everybody in the channel amigurumis, even if it takes all year.
Wait, that's not right.
No, you're doing single crochets.
All right, hold on.
Okay, now take that off because you want to insert first. No, go back. Pull it out. So insert it first
What do you mean insert
in the
it?
front in the front of that yarn. You don't want to be in the back of the yarn. You want to be in the front. Yeah, like that.
Like this?
So insert it. No.
Oh, yeah, what
You're
are you
gonna
talking about?
You're trying to do a single crochet, right?
Yeah. So it
Yeah.
goes in
So
here.
make sure. Yeah, but you had the working yarn around first, and you don't want that.
I did? Okay.
Now you have 2. Before you were gonna have 3.
Okay.
See? You had your working yarn in front, and you always wanted to have it like in the back.
Got it.
He's like, I have no clue what she's talking about.
All right, so now we go through just the front of this one and this one and pull it through. And all right, so then we go in through here.
Okay, decreases were easier for you.
What?
Decreases were easier for you
Then?
than increases.
Well, I mean, I'm also, what, another 4 hours into doing this? I think I have a better understanding.
Okay, sassy pants.
All right, so I need to do another decrease.
So sassy.
Hello? There. There. Come on. Get on the hook. There we go. And then we go through. I'm going to take a couple of minutes after this round. Got to feed Mr. Steve. There we go. Halfway home.
Real life skills, yo. As Archmagus said.
How you doing, Archmagus? I'm deep in concentration because now, after 5.5 hours, it's trying to teach me a new skill.
Amazing. Yes, he can be taught.
It's a Christmas miracle. Here's my decrease.
He can now put this real life skill on his resume.
I suppose I could. I don't know where it would necessarily be applicable, but okay.
You could make a blanket now at this point.
That seems like a lot of work.
It is. It's a lot. I want to make this, it's called a viral chaos crochet blanket, because you take various colors, various stitches, and some dice. And then you randomly pick a color, randomly pick a stitch, and then roll the dice and see how many rows of that stitch you're going to do. And then you switch it up the next time you're going to crochet.
Sounds like something Molly would want to
I think Molly should learn.
do. Not enough defense.
If I had the ability to edit his channel and add channel points, I would do that.
What?
Add a channel point redemption for him to learn how to crochet. That would be hilarious.
All right, so we gotta go over here. All right, now we go here. And I need to go through. Oh no. All right, so like this. Is that right? Yeah. All right. There we go. That is our last decrease stitch, and round 14 is finished.
Excellent.
Olympiad says, I have some friends who make temperature blankets. You choose a bunch of yarn colors, and then each blanket row is determined by the high or low temperature for the day.
Yep. That's a big blanket at the end of the year.
All right. I need to take a couple minutes. I need to go feed Mr. Steve, and I'll probably grab something quick to eat myself while I'm feeding him. So we'll probably be gone for, I'd say, about 5 minutes, and then we'll come back, and I guess we'll try and tackle round 15.
Sweet.
So hang tight, guys. Be back in a few minutes. If I unmuted myself. All right, we're back. We're giving Steve his after dinner treats. I have procured and ingested nourishment.
That was fast.
Yeah, I grabbed a couple of like cheddar smoked sausages and just nuke them for like a minute. There we go. All right, there. All right, so he's good to go now. All right, so we need to go on to round 15. All right, so round 15 is just 24 single crochet. That's easy enough.
Crochet, brochet.
So 24. All right. Let's get back into crochet position. All right, so you're still off like tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'm off till Wednesday. I go back
Nice.
Wednesday. Very nice.
That's right. It's August Day.
That's right.
What was it? Is it tomorrow or Tuesday that's you guys' anniversary?
Tuesday. We've been together forever. He's off tomorrow too, though, but I'll probably be doing something online. I don't know.
So tomorrow is the Mind Stab learns how to crochet stream, right?
Well, let me ask him.
He's like, do you want to make it to our anniversary?
I said, "Are you going to learn how to crochet tomorrow?" And he goes, "Nope." And then he laughed. Oh, that's funny. It's like, thanks, but no thanks.
It's like, I do enough work. You think I want to work on my day off?
I don't think he wants me as a teacher. You're doing it wrong. Oh my God. Yarn over.
To be fair, it took me a little to grasp that.
Yeah. It's all right, though. You got it.
All right, so what did I say? 24? Yeah, 24. I have to like force myself to sit back in my chair further. I'm like leaning forward.
Yeah, and you're hunching because
Yep.
Yeah, I do that a lot.
I started walking around just a few minutes ago and I'm like, "Ooh, my back's a little sore."
I've seen people when they crochet, they're sitting up nice and straight and they have their arms elevated. And yeah, I'm like, dang, such good habits. Not me, slouching on the couch. Horrible form. See, he's gotten into the good habit of doing that tension thing around the pinky and then around the index finger. I don't do that. I don't do that. Ain't got time for that.
Ain't got time for that proper technique stuff.
That's right.
I mean, I guess as long as you get the job done, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's 5. All right, that's 8. So comparatively speaking, for someone who's a pro at this like you, how long do you think it would take you to do this particular project that I'm doing?
Starting from scratch or just from what I know?
No, I mean like if you if I were to if you were to just take this thing out of the package that I did today, how long do you think it would take you to do this?
Probably about 3 hours.
So when it says on the package 3 to 8 hours, that 3 hours is like, hey, this is for beginners, but you really aren't a beginner.
I mean, you're learning everything from scratch. You're
Yeah,
learning
yeah.
what a stitch is, all that terminology and crap. So yeah, I mean, and especially if you watch a video and then you have to, oh crap, rewind it, rewatch it again.
Yeah.
What was that? Rewind it again. So I guess they take into account for that. I mean, a 5 hour gap.
All right, there's our second 8.
But it doesn't take into consideration somebody who's streaming this and talking to people and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, nobody forced a person into this. I forced you into this. Essentially, you were forced to do this. I mean, yes, you could have said no.
I mean, I was just looking kind of for what would be kind of like a realistic expectation for someone who knows what they're doing.
I mean, there's people out there that so I'm very particular with my stitches and make sure everything's, perfectly tension wise. So somebody who's been crocheting for a lot longer probably can do it in like an hour, hour and a half. I don't know. It's not a race.
You're darn right it's not. It would help if you're trying to pull the yarn through to actually hook it.
Yep.
Five. Seven.
Oh, that's nice of Rich.
Rich says, I just want to say good job, Ari, getting out of your comfort zone and learning something new. Yeah, I would say this for sure qualifies as out of my comfort zone. And definitely something new. All right, there we go. That is round 15 complete. All right, so round 16 is one single crochet and a decrease done 8 times.
If you would like, I know it says you don't have to put the eyes in until after round 17, but it gets smaller. And you have big hands, so you would have to, you know, struggle with it. I don't know if you want to put them in now or if you want to wait. That's up to you. Chihuahua hat.
What?
Rich,
Chihuahua.
I like your Chihuahua hat you're making.
All right, we'll keep following the instructions.
Okay.
We'll see if I come to regret it, and I'm gonna just this will just be a good reason for me to go. Taxi, you were right. I should have listened to you.
I'm not looking for praise.
All right. All right, so single and then a decrease. All right, so we need to go through just the front and then just the front of this guy. Through, yarn over, and there is our decrease. It's a single decrease. Do it that way. So, well, maybe that's all right. So go front and front, hook through, yarn over and through.
Talking to himself, guys.
I mean, it's more trying to kind of narrate a little bit out loud.
True.
Look, I'm increasing my skills by decreasing. Go. Oops. Yarn over and through. One more time. 3 down. So you don't do the like over the pinky over the index finger thing for how you hold your yarn?
I don't put it over my index because I use my index to. I switch the project between hands when I'm using the hook and then also doing a yarn over.
Okay.
But it's quick, so it's just something I've gotten used to.
Yeah.
But I'm really looking at that stitch marker. It's freaking me out.
Oh.
I'm like, how do you know where that is? How do you know?
I did forget to move it.
But you know what stitch you're on, so it's no big deal.
Let's hope I know what stitch I'm on.
Well, it's weirding me out looking at it like that. I'm like, let's see, he didn't do it.
You're supposed to tell me. You're supposed to tell me.
Okay, let's rewind.
You're supposed to tell me before I'm 8 stitches in.
Oh my god. It's okay. You've been keeping track. That's all that counts. That's all that matters,
Yeah.
I think. That's hilarious.
Front and front and through and through. Oh, whoops, nope. Supposed to do a decrease there. All right, that's 6 of 8. 6 says, holy moly, it's coming along. Dolly says, I see the body forming. 6 says, we going to get a Moogle next time? Next time, you're a funny guy. If there is a Moogle for beginners, then maybe. Oh, that's right. We need to do a decrease stitch here.
Okay, Seg, send me those Moogle and Chocobo patterns. If you find them.
I mean, I feel like you could do something very similar to this with just like white yarn.
Yeah.
And make it a Moogle.
I mean, trying to do a square Minecraft one that I wanted to do, it just turned out horrible. But now I know how to do the squares, so it's a different I don't have him. Just saw him earlier on a cursory search. Oh, well. Guess you got to get on that cursory search. The Minecraft bee died. Pretty much. Oh my god, Dolly got me the Moogle. Dolly found the Moogle. Oh, that's awesome.
All right, one more.
Kupo!
Hopefully it doesn't look like the Moogles in Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth.
I'll show it to you. That's what it looks like.
All right, there we go. Round 16 is done. Oh my god. Do Moogles really have giant whiskers like that, though?
I don't think they do.
I feel like it's a cat and someone just put wings on it. It's a winged cat. All right, so that is round 16. So we need to go to round 17, which is just 16 single crochets.
Yep.
I see what you're saying, though, about this getting small.
Yep.
Yep, actually, yep, I warned you. You didn't want to
You
listen.
definitely have to do it after this one, because after this one, you add the eyes, you stuff it, and then you do the grease and close it up.
I remembered to move my stitch marker this time.
Nice.
Wait, is that right? Yeah. Dolly says it probably is a cat that someone repurposed, yeah. Sex has just got done fighting Elidibus in the Shadowbringers post quest, by the way. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, I thought that was weird because I was like, oh, I thought we were done with the Asians after Emmett Selk, and then it's like, here's Elidibus. It's like, oh wait, what? Spoilers, there's more Asian stuff coming in Endwalker too. Six is looking forward to all that being summed up and finished. Yeah, without going into any real detail, I can't imagine that there would be any more of it after Endwalker, because kind of where I'm at does kind of feel like it puts a bow on all that stuff. Six is not looking forward to the supposed snooze fest that is Dawn Trail, but hopefully my low expectation of it will make it better. Yeah, I don't really know what to think. I've heard some people talk about it and say they didn't really care for it, so you know.
Okay, the Moogle I sent you is a better one.
Oh yeah, that's 100 times better, Moogle. That actually looks like the big head and everything. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Totally. So much better. All right, there's our first 8.
I sent it to I sent it to Neglectic so you'd see what we were talking about. Okay, what are you at now?
I'm on my second 8 of round 17.
Round 17?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Need a little more yarn to work with. I kind of put this playlist on as a joke at first, but I'm actually really liking it. All right, that is 6. 6 is, yeah, ambient stuff rocks. Oops. 7. And 8. And that is round 17 completed. Add safety eyes.
Yay.
All right, I'm going to watch this video.
Okay. He doesn't need my help anymore.
Oh, yeah. So that's what the black yarn is for. Okay.
For stitching an eye instead of...
Embroidering the eyes instead of using the safety ones.
Yeah. He's looking at it like, okay, how do I count? Okay. And this is why you turn it inside out, because it's easier to count the rows.
Yeah, mine doesn't look like this.
No, it doesn't, but that's okay. It's close. It looks great, though. So you can do one of two ways. You can count backwards from 17, or you can do the other way. What in the world are you doing?
I'm trying to get a little bit more slack here so I can take my hook out.
Okay. He's trying to rip it apart. He's like done with this.
I've had it. I was fine till these stupid eyes.
Okay, I'll let you do that. I'll be right back.
There's no way I can. Oh my God. Dolly says clothes only applies with horseshoes and hand grenades and crochet. Is this why my wife leaves those hook things in after every row? You have to like try and hold the loop in, I guess.
Okay, I'm back. If you don't want to lose your loop, just put a stitch marker in it.
I'm not
So it
worried.
doesn't
I
pop
don't
out.
think I'm worried about that at this point.
Did you count your rows? I think he's eyeballing it, guys.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with the third eye?
Do I like how this looks? It says, make sure you like how this looks. Listen,
Mhm.
he's special. Ooh, I got one.
Nice.
All right, now we need our other one. All right, our eyes are in.
They're in securely.
Yep.
Nice. Now you gotta stuff them.
I haven't got that far yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Stuff it.
Spoiler. Spoiler.
Hold on, I have to pause the music because this part of the video is like super soft. Actually, I just turn it down. Huh. How much stuffing you use depends on how tightly you crochet. So if you're an amateur like me,
You're not going to need any more stuffing, just so you know.
after we're done with this.
Yeah, it's just the body that needs the stuffing. So you could pack that puppy if you wanted to. It's great.
We'll do a little bit more in there. All right. I still have a lot left. Should I throw more in there?
I was like, squish him on screen so I can see how much he's. Yeah, he doesn't. He looks like he's too squishy.
All right, so put more in. Okay.
Yeah, I'd put more in.
And Dolly says,
squishy
put
do
it
you
all
want
in
'em?
there. I don't know.
Yeah, I would put it all in there.
Oh, really?
Put it all in. See if he's too firm. If he's too firm, then just take a little bit out. I just stuffed it. Stuff him. I make Dolly have to deal with my crochet projects. Look at this! Look what I made! And his wife makes crochet stuff too, like dragons and stuff. I haven't done a dragon yet.
All right, that's all the stuffing. Whoop.
There you go. Oh,
He's leaking.
You're making him leak.
Charming says, did I hear correctly earlier they gave you 3 eyes? If so, you can make one more, but make him wink with the one eye left over. All right, here we go. He is sufficiently stuffed. What happened to the... Oh, there's the third eye. All right. Guess we continue, yeah?
Yep. You do your last row. Woohoo.
Round 18. So 8 decrease stitches.
Yep.
He rounded out. He certainly did. He's in shape now. Round is a shape.
That's right.
All right, so 8 decrease stitches. All right, so we need to go front and front. Yarn over and through. There we go. There's one. go. Just the fronts. Pull it through. Yarn over and through. Oops.
So glad you're not doing any brain surgery. Whoops.
Listen. I forgot my marker again.
That's okay. It's your last round.
Yeah.
But he's getting into bad habits. Forgetting stitches. Oh my God.
I'm not forgetting stitches. I'm forgetting the marker. I'm still counting all my stitches. All right, there we go with our fronts. Through. Over and through. That's number 3. One. Oops. Hey. There we go. Oh. Wait, is that right? Yeah. Or through the front. Through the front.
Man, Dune is still too laggy. It's ridiculous.
Whoops. Did something change?
Yeah, they had gotten rid of a lot of servers and people basically went to other servers. Made it all laggy. I blame the server you're on. I'm on the same server as you, sir. I'm on that Masked Prime one. It's ridiculous. Gonna have to play in Etch-a-Sketch mode. Oh wait, sorry, I'm on NARS. I'm on ours, the one that we're on. Quiet, Dolly. I'm on ours. The what you call it? Yeah, I know. Dot, dot, dot. Yeah, that one. It's very laggy. I'm looking at bases falling apart.
Your base is falling apart?
No, I'm looking at other bases that are falling apart so I can pirate them. I want to steal their stuff. Oh, they put the thief on the ground. Oh, somebody wants a blind fury dolly. A high level one. Exactly. Don't swear. God, he swore.
Wow. An auto mod was totally fine with that.
Okay. Well, I guess that's an okay swear word. It's probably like, yeah, you're playing a crappy game, so fair enough.
All right, there we go. That's our 8 decreased stitches. Round 18 is done.
Awesome.
She just said cut it 6 inches away from the stitch that you just did, and then she cut like a foot.
Yeah, cut about a well. Don't cut 6 inches. You might want. Well, I don't know. Let me see. Let me look at that. Yeah, because you want to close the hole basically.
So like about this much?
Yeah, that's good.
Figure I should probably do more and I can always cut it shorter after, right?
Yeah, you can do that too.
Oh, I made my cut.
Okay, and you know how to fasten off?
I haven't got that far.
You just pull the one side.
So I wanted to pull it all the way through?
Yep.
Okay, I did that.
There you go. And then get your darning needle.
No, the stitch mark right, start with the stitch marker that we don't have in there.
Okay, so you got to put the yarn in a loop. Like put the yarn in the hole of the needle. Like you're threading the needle. Concentration in your face.
Did she tie this off at the end of this? Oh yeah, okay, that's what I'm like, I missed that part.
What do you mean tie it off?
I didn't see where she did this. Oh my goodness, how am I gonna get this through here?
Like that.
I
I love how he
don't
asks the question and then he does it.
I don't I don't tie this here.
No.
Just leave it like this.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm basically going through the front of every stitch.
Yep. It's basically you just want to do it into every one, and just so you can close it off, you just want to make that hole smaller and until it's gone.
Why do I feel like I'm doing this wrong? It's not like actually closing. Whoops.
Pull it tight. You can pull it right now just to get it tight. See?
Ah.
There you go. Yeah.
All right. So let's see. Where did I leave off? Look at that.
Look at that. Now don't cut it off there, but watch your video.
Yeah.
No.
What?
What are you doing?
That's what she told me to do. I pulled it through. I pulled it through the bottom all the way up, and then she said to
Oh,
cut it
but the
off.
top.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were doing it at the bottom. I didn't look at this. I didn't look at the screen. Sorry.
No.
Not even watching him anymore. What the heck?
There we go.
Oh, look at him. He's adorable.
Snippets is over and under and loop to loop. You're making a Steve toy? No. Give him this. Tear it apart in 2 seconds. A blue tennis ball. All right, so I guess next is the belly.
Yep.
I have to make a center ring. Oh no, here's where it starts to go all sideways.
And that's okay because you want chaos again. So there you go.
I don't know if I want chaos. All right, so we're using the white yarn for this.
Yep.
Should I take? I can take this off now.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Wait, that didn't work. All right, so we do this. Oh, it's too loud. This is what it's supposed to look like?
Looks like that's a slip knot.
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, and you put your hook in there.
Great.
Yep, not too tight. There you go. You can tell us what it is she's telling you to do.
So next I have to make a chain stitch.
Okay. Is that your same loop?
I don't see. Sampas's chains were all I were ever good at. Only thing that stuck with me when my mom tried to teach me. Saying something about a horizontal V.
Well, you took it off the hook, so you're not going to see the horizontal V. Looks like you ended up knotting it.
So should I start over?
I would.
Can I start over?
Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, yeah. You pulled it loose. Okay. Because you ended up you had your slip knot and you pulled off the slip knot.
Oh yeah, I said, should I start over? And you said yes.
Okay, so yeah, make your slip knot. Don't get upset with me, sir.
Okay. Sam says, I've got deja vu listening to this. Hold on.
Do you want to know a trick?
So am I good here? Like I'm supposed to pull this further to like make this bigger.
Leave the so I would hold your hook and that base knot in your that's in your left. Sorry, are you?
Right here?
Yeah, in your right hand. So you'll use your thumb and index finger to hold onto the hook along with the knot. Yes. Make it a little bit smaller, the loop smaller on the hook.
Like
Okay.
that?
And make sure you keep it as like close to the base as possible.
What do you mean?
Like keep your finger and like both your fingers on the knot and the hook. Okay. Like keep it on it.
Okay. Like, should
And
I
then
make it like even closer?
nope, that's good. Just make sure that you're holding onto it because you want to hold onto it so you don't lose it. And then I'll show you how to do. I'll walk you through the chain.
Okay. All right. So now what?
And you're gonna loop over. So you're gonna yarn over your yarn over the hook.
Again?
Just once, and then you're gonna.
I've already done this once though.
You're doing a chain though, right?
Yeah, but
You need.
this isn't what they're showing me. I'm confused.
What are they showing you? You've done a slip knot, right?
No, I
Which
already
is
and then I started
yeah.
to do the chain. I already did the yarn over and pulled it through once.
Did you?
Yeah.
Let's see. Go show it lower because you're
Oh
not
yeah.
showing the camera. Okay.
You see? Can you see there?
It looks really tight.
Yeah. Like, am I supposed to loosen it? I don't.
Like it really looks really tight. Like it shouldn't be that tight so that you could stick a stitch marker into the little V, right? Is that because that's what you were trying to do?
Yeah. I guess I don't see the V that it's talking about.
Yeah, because it looks really tight.
I mean, how else are you supposed to do this?
Can I show you through Discord?
Sure.
All right. I wonder if you can see. I don't know how bright that is. Can you see it? Oh,
Kind
that's a
of.
crappy yarn. Kind of. All right, fine. Nobody else can see this, right?
No.
Okay, good. Okay. So here's my slip knot. I'm doing my slip knot, which you've already done. Okay, so that's your slip knot.
Yeah.
The knot's right here. This is this. It's kind of looking reversed. This is what you should be seeing, sort of. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so I don't bother with this part. This is on my hook. I hold on. I actually hold on to it with. Oh, sorry, I was wrong. Okay, like this. So I hold on to the knot, and I have the hook. Then I'll yarn over. Then I'll switch hands, and I'll hold on to the knot again on this side. I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah.
And then I pull through this first loop. Like that. Shit. So I end up having one V right there. Can you see that?
Yeah. I guess I just pull it too tight.
I think you pulled it too tight. I'll do another chain. And then another chain. So I have 3. 1, 2, 3. That's the only way I can explain it. I don't know if you need to see it closer or
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's exactly what I did.
but you went too tight.
Okay. All right.
So how you went. So here's your original one. And then I think what you did was this. But then this is really tight here. And that's what ended up happening. You got to keep, when you do chains, you're going to do them loose. They'll tighten up later on, but you want to make them loose. So that's my slip knot. I move my mic. All right. So I go like this. Chain. I hold on to this knot, but I keep it loose.
Okay.
So there's the stitch. And then you would take your stitch marker and stick it right in there. My camera doesn't focus very well. I'm sorry about that. Do you want to give it a shot?
Yeah.
Maybe make it loose? Okay. All right, let me stop sharing. Every time she says Slipknot, I hear psychosocial.
All right, you can see my stuff again now.
Yep.
All right. So should I have this tighter than I have it right now?
Yes.
Like there or more?
A little bit more. Just a little. That might have been a lot more. Loosen it up just a little bit. Hello, Sandpit.
Like that?
Yep. Now
Right.
do your loop over, but hold on to that knot whichever hand makes it comfortable, because you're probably going to end up having to switch hands when you pull it through so that you don't lose that first stitch, because it's part of the first stitch. Okay, now slide that stitch that you just made down, and then don't tighten it at all. Don't tighten the first one. See where the V is? You should be able to see a V on that first one. That's
So like right here.
yeah. Do you see it?
Oh, you can't really see what I'm pointing at. And it's white, so
I
it
see.
probably doesn't help. So like this here.
Can you come a little bit closer to the camera with that? Yeah, kinda, yeah. If you can find where you would put two loops or put two, like the, you know what the stitch looks like? It basically looks like a V.
Oh, I think I got it now.
Yeah. It was too tight before. That's why you couldn't see it. And if you can slip a stitch marker in there, doing the next chains are going to be easier. I don't like this method of a magic ring. I like the actual magic ring itself because I don't find it that hard to do. But again, that's something that I'm used to doing. So how many of these chains do you have to do?
Like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
All right, so it's saying to make a second chain stitch.
Okay. So tighten that one up again. Okay.
All right. So it should kind of look like that. Oops.
Yes.
So now it wants me to single crochet into the hole marked by the green stitch marker.
They want you to, how many single crochets? Just one?
One.
Okay. So pull that up to the, like pull that tight, but not too tight, like enough to be able to get it off your hook.
Yeah, I'm just checking where
Trying
I'm
to
going
find your thing.
first. Yeah.
Finding your groove. Oh my God, Holly. What are you doing? You're falling off. There you go. Man, you were sitting so still. I keep thinking your video froze. Just the flashing of your keyboard is what's knowing. Okay, he's alive.
All right, so
You remember what a single crochet is?
yeah, I'm just trying to find where my marker is. It's like
Yeah, if you have to bring the loop further up the hook to get to it, that's fine.
it's like not enough room for me to get this in. Oh, there we go. Maybe. I don't know. It's, yeah, I don't.
Oh my lord.
There we go. Maybe. All right, so oh my god.
That's so complicated. This is for the belly thing, right? It's like 4 rounds. know.
Maybe.
I don't. That's crazy.
All right, so there's that. And then all right. I think I got it.
You think you got it?
I don't see the I don't know. I think I messed this up, but like I don't see the V to mark it.
That is so weird.
I just don't know. I don't know where to put the marker. It's like, it just looks like just a mess. Like, I just don't see.
Do you want to learn the magic ring the other way?
I mean, this is supposed to be the easier one.
So a magic ring is basically a very loose slip knot. But I can, I mean, I can show you. It's up to you. If you want to keep going that way, you go that way, or I can show you the other way, and maybe it'll be easier. That's crazy.
Like, this is what I'm looking at here.
I know, that's ridiculous. That is some crazy, scary stuff.
All right, so, all right, you know what? So I should just start over, is what you're saying.
Yep. So you won't get frustrated. I think the other way will be easier. It won't. I think it'll be easier for you. It won't frustrate you as much as this, because this is slip knot, chain 2, and then do a single crochet into the first one, and then it's like, what? Why don't you just show him how to do a freaking thing? Magic loop. It's not that hard.
All right, there we go. Back to square one.
All right, so I'm going to share my screen to you, and I'm going to watch you with a 2-second delay on your stream, which is fine. I don't care about that.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how to. Okay, and then we're going to go step by step, so you can see it. All right. I'm just going to turn on my camera. That works. You can leave yours on, which is fine.
Okay.
All right. You're going to take your yarn. Oh, here. Okay. Hold it in your hand like that. Whichever hand, your left hand. Sorry, your left hand.
That's my left hand, yeah.
Wrap it. Okay, wrap it around so it goes cross in the front. So you're gonna go cross over, and then it'll be parallel like that. So you're holding on to it. I'll just push this down a bit more. Okay. So you're holding on to it, wrapping it around. In the front of your hand, it's gonna go cross. In the front, it's gonna go parallel. Okay, you're doing the wrong side. You're doing the wrong. You don't want to use the end to wrap around. You want to use the leading one, the one that's attached to the ball. So the end is in your hand.
Wait.
Put that part in.
That's what I was doing.
The tail. You were using the tail to wrap around like this. You don't want to do that. You want to use what's attached to the ball of yarn. So take the tail.
Yeah.
Okay, like that. Wrap that around. So it crosses your hand. You'll see there's an X. Like there's an X right here. And then in the front, it's going to be parallel. Like there'll be like straight lines across. Let's see your front. Make it that this line is actually closer to your ring. Is it closer to your ring?
Like that?
Yeah. Okay. Hold on. So you can leave this one just hanging, but you're holding on to whatever's crossed in your palm.
Okay.
Like that. Okay, then you take your hook. Okay, put your hand flat like this. Your left hand like that. Yep. Make sure that this is, parallel. You're going to take, okay, can you reverse it?
What?
Okay, we're going to start over. Sorry, I know it's frustrating, but we're going to start over. So the loop,
Yeah.
yeah, start over completely. Have it going like that, going across your ring. Hold on to it like that. Nope. From the top. From the top. There you go, like that.
Okay.
Okay. Then pull your leading yarn and have it go across. See, check and see here. You notice that mine is going across this way and the leading yarn is going across the left side. Let me see your hand.
So you want it like...
And make sure the leading is going like that. Have that leading yarn come over your hand, cross. There you go. And it's going to go that side. Bingo. Okay. That's right. We want because we wanted the leading line to be on the inside of your palm, not where your fingers are.
Okay.
Okay. But make sure you're holding on to that X in the back. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Now put your hand flat. Perfect. You're going to take your hook, go underneath the first, go underneath,
Yeah.
turn your hook so it grabs the one in the back.
Okay.
Turn your hook and grab it. Pull it underneath so it's like this.
Yep.
Okay. Now you're going to twist it so it's got a kind of like that.
Hold on. Like that.
Yep. Then you're going to go and bring your loop over to your back line that was over by your pinky.
Okay. And go under.
Not there. Nope. Nope. Stop. Come back out a bit. Go up. Go to the back. See where your pinky is?
Yeah.
You want to go under that yarn in the back of it.
Under here?
Yep. Nope.
No.
Back out. Back out. Okay. Go over top of the yarn. Over top.
Wait,
Okay.
over top?
Okay.
All right.
So you're at this point, right?
Hold on. I think I got too much slack.
Fine. Okay, so you're going to go under this one.
It's like...
I'm just waiting until you're in this position here.
Okay.
Okay. See where this line is right here?
Yeah.
This one? You're going to go under it like that.
It's like that.
Nope. Come back out. No. Come out entirely. Right. Okay. This one right here. Okay, so at your on your pinky, you'll see the one that's going completely straight and then there's one that's diagonal.
Okay, yeah.
The one that's diagonal is the one you need to go over the one that you just went under. You need to go over it.
So over
and
this.
then you need to go.
And
Which
then...
one? That's under. That's under.
It was
You
over
wanna
until it moved.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. I'm going to show you how to do it and then you see if you can repeat it. Just watch the screen. Okay? And then you'll see what I'm talking about. I know it's frustrating. I'm sorry. All right. So here's my X. Here's my parallel line and my loose loop. I'm going to go under this one, pull the second one, twist and turn. What I want to do is I want to take this hook, go over this line, over it, not under it, but then go under this one here. Like that. And then I pull it through. So I screwed up right there. And pull it through. Son of a bitch. Sorry. Pardon my language. Like that. This is your magic circle right here, all of this. This is literally just a big loose slip knot. Yeah, and I made a big mess of it. So I understand what they're trying to say. Mine is difficult too. Which one do you want to retry?
I don't know. I mean,
The thing is they had started it for you for that whole project, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So then, wait, what am I doing? I don't know. I'm just not getting this. So you go under, and then
So you
over
go
and
under
pull
that one.
this through.
Pull that one through just a little bit,
Yeah.
and then you'll twist it because you want to be able to like have it snagged.
And then back under, right?
No, over.
No.
You want to go over
Over?
that one that you're trying to go under. Go over that one.
Okay.
Okay. And then you're going to take your hook and you're going to bring it underneath the one by your pinky. Just attempt to do it, even if the loop falls off. That's fine. Okay, pull the one on the pinky so it's not so
yeah.
kind of like that. You almost had it. You almost had it. You almost had it.
This, I don't know. Neither one of these seem like I'm gonna get either one of these.
Okay, I'm gonna show you how to do the magic circle just the way I was gonna do it. All right, here, I'll show you. And nobody in your channel could see this, but that's okay. So I go under and pull through. Now it's too tight. Okay. So under, pull this one. I have a loop on it. Now I need to go under this one, over this one, under this one. Like that. And then you pull it through. I had to twist my hand. Pull it through. And you can see there's a knot right here. I'm going to grab all this. And then I'm going to pull it close to the loop. And that's a magic circle. That whole thing. The reason why I think it's easier, because if they have you do, what they're having you do is make however many stitches, right? I don't know how many stitches they're making you make.
It was like
For the-
2. It was 2 chain stitches and then a single crochet. But it just wasn't looking like what they were doing.
Oh, that is so weird. Okay, so they're having you do a slip knot like this. Then they're having you chain 2. So 1, 2. And then they have you single crochet into the first one.
Yeah. But maybe I marked it wrong and I did that wrong. I don't know.
Single crochet into the first one. Then what do they have you do? Do you know?
I didn't get any further than that because I had to try and put a marker in where I did that
Okay,
first
so
stitch and I couldn't find it.
okay. So how about you do it the way they want to do it, but make them looser. Make them a little bit looser. Yeah. Do it a little bit looser. So slip stitch. We'll keep it loose, right?
So keep it like this loose, or do I need to do it tighter for this?
We'll leave it loose.
All right. So then
Then you're going to chain 1. So you can put your finger on the stitch that's on the hook. Your index finger.
which hand?
The one that's holding the hook.
Okay.
So like that.
And then I just yarn over and pull it through.
Yarn over loosely and pull it through that stitch, but leave it loose. Yeah, yarn
So like
over.
that.
Yeah, yarn over, pull it through. Okay. Put your index finger on the stitch that's on the hook.
So this one.
Yep. And then you should be able to see where you can put your stitch marker. I don't know if you could see that. It's a little blurry.
Hold on, I'm watching the video.
Okay.
All right, so it wants me to put marker. Not through the yarn. So that's where they want me to have it, I guess.
Let's see. No, that's not right. You want to put it. Um, it's got to be between 2 stitches that make it look like you should still be able to see the V. You should still be able to see a V of some sort.
Yeah, I don't know. This is like super frustrating.
I know. I'm trying to give you an idea of what the V's look like. Can you see that?
It's a little blurry, but
But you can see discernible V's of
kind
something.
of, yeah.
Yeah. So it wants your stitch marker to be like behind a V or whatever. Like it's got to, you have to be able to see the V. Beginners, guys, it's for beginners.
I guess I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
It's where you're putting your stitch marker. That's all. Do you have a V there? Can you see one in that stitch? Because I think I see one.
Like here?
Yeah, as long as you're not pulling it tight.
See, it just doesn't, I don't know. Like it doesn't.
How many chains did you do? Did you already do 2 of them?
No, just one.
Just the one?
Because it wants me to put a marker in after the first one.
Okay, so you see where your loop is on your hook right now?
Yeah.
And both are going to, like, they're both intersecting at the knot. There's a V right there.
So like, are you talking about
If you-
this?
Yes. If you can put your stitch marker in there.
So like that? I don't know if you can actually
You don't want to
see.
split it. Right now, what you're
But
doing
they're
is you're
telling me to
splitting the
split
V.
it.
They're telling you to split?
Yeah.
Okay. Then
Hold
you're,
on.
if they're
I'll
telling
tell
you
you
to...
I'll tell exactly what the, hold on.
Okay.
It says use the chain marker to split the V.
Okay, then you're splitting the V.
Let me see if I can snip this and show it to you. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yep, then you're doing it fine. That's fine. You're doing
Okay.
it right. If that's exactly how they wanted it, then yes, you're doing it right. Sorry if I confused you.
No, it's, I mean, this is just confusing in general.
It's crochet.
Ragnell says, can you crochet me a sweater next? Listen, I'm not even
Oh
going to
my-
finish this penguin now.
My God. He's done, Erkenheim. He's like, sorry, Helm. Erkenhelm. I'm sad. I'm glad someone else is able to help him because I can only do a straight chain. Oh, it's wife of wishes. Wife of whippiest.
I love how she tuned in when I'm at the most frustrating part of this entire thing and not when I was cruising along. Look at what I've done so far.
You got to show us. There you go. That's awesome.
Orb, yes.
Orb with eyes. You know what? It's no longer Pierre the Penguin. It looks like you broke him. So sorry. You know what? He's doing great. It's wife Wiffius. Is that how I pronounce it?
Wife Weefius. Yeah, that was the
Wife.
sygalactic.
Okay, so wife Wiffius. The most frustrating part of learning how to crochet is doing a magic ring, and that's what they have him doing right now. So he went from "Yay, I did a ball" to "What the heck is this?"
All right, so I have to do another chain stitch.
Okay, so you know how to do the chain stitch. Your wife knows how to do the chain stitch. Get in there and help him.
Oh wait, I'm on the.
Remember, yarn over. There you go. There you go. There's a chain. See, he knows what he's doing.
Should I pull this tighter?
A little bit tighter, yeah. Okay. See what your chains look like. They look great. Look at that. You can make chainmail now.
I mean, this is where I really like get thrown off because like I don't see V's. I don't see. It's just like this is just a tangled mess.
Okay, you don't have to worry about the V because they told you to split the V. You just
Okay.
need to know where that stitch marker is and where to put your stitch. That's what they want.
All right, so now I'm supposed to go through the hole with the marker.
Yes.
This should be tighter though. Yeah, right.
Probably. Yeah.
Oh my god! And then I move it right back.
It's all right.
It's a disaster.
You know what? 8 hours ago you were saying it was a disaster.
It was a disaster then, and we've come full circle. The music isn't helping at this point. All right. All right, so I need to go.
You go into the stitch marker if you haven't done so, and then
Yep, and then
yarn over and pull up a loop.
through just the first one. Come on, go through. Okay.
And then yarn over and pull through both for your single stitch. Your single crochet.
Yep. It just looks like a disaster.
What did you do this weekend? Frustrated the heck out of a friend.
See, here's where my problem is, because now I'm going to have to mark this, and I don't see where I'm supposed to mark it. Like, this just looks...
It told you to mark something?
After this one, it's going to tell me... so I just did my single crochet.
Okay, so your single crochet V is actually behind your hook right now.
Like
it's
there?
behind your hook, so... Yep. It looks like a V, right? That's your stitch.
Roughly.
Yep. You have another stitch marker, so you might as well put another one there right now if you want.
Right,
you can start marking them. This is what happens, wife Wiffius, when he puts up 100,000 channel point redemption. He gets tortured by his friends. He can't wait for that Steve walk, that's for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I am the one who suggested this for him. Yep. He's never gonna allow. He's gonna demod me, is what's gonna happen, and he's never gonna let me use channel points unless it's only for Steve treats. See that happening. I like your wife.
I don't
You don't what?
I don't see the V.
Where are you trying to go? Are you trying to go back into the green one, or are you trying to go into the orange
No,
one?
it's telling me to mark the orange where I just did that first stitch, but it's like this just looks like a tangled
Right.
knot.
But I told you it was right behind it, right?
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm just gonna throw this in here.
I'm just gonna throw it here. I'm actually very impressed and proud. Well, there you go. See? That's all that matters. The wife's gonna have you make her a sweater now.
There. Is that
Okay. Yes.
wow.
Yes.
I did a thing.
Yes, you did it. All right. There's your V. Yes. Hallelujah.
All right, make another 5 single crochets in the hole marked by the green stitch marker.
Bingo.
So I have to do 5 more through the same hole.
Yes. Because you're making a circle.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so I gotta hook this. Hold on.
Think of it as like a 5 increase. Boom, 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 boom. All together. All in the same hole.
So I should make this tighter.
That one, yes, on the hook.
What the hell is happening here? I think I got. Did
No,
I
you're-
get tangled?
I don't know. You're pulling every which way. It's okay. I would say just make it. Just go. Just do it. Who cares?
Just do it.
Just do it. Who cares? It's look, he's special, okay? You said he was special. We're going to maintain the specialness.
I don't know what's happening here. It won't tighten.
Don't worry about it then. Don't worry about it.
Oh, how am I supposed to do this?
Just put the damn thing in the damn hole.
Fan keeps
He
blowing my
made me
hair into my
curse.
mouth.
He's making me curse.
I'm making you.
Yes.
All right. Let's see. All right, so I have to go into the hole with the green marker.
That's what she said. Oh my
We don't do that around these parts. And then
You are such a liar. Oh my god.
and then go into the green hole again. I lost my tension. It's a lot of tension. Who am I kidding?
That's what she said. Oh my lord.
This is
You should
number
have changed that
2.
tag in your stream from story focused to stay focused.
All right, S3. Four. Oops.
If he rage quits, it's been awesome with all of you today.
What is happening?
You're starting to look like your avatar.
I know. All right, hold on. I'm beginning to struggle with yarn over all of a sudden.
So it happens when you switch colors. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be supporting you. You got this. Please tell me you're smiling. At least inside.
All right, there we go. Okay. We're back in the game.
Yay!
All right, there's my 5. This is what I've got.
Okay. Perfect.
I wouldn't say perfect, but
That's a ring. That's the ring they wanted you to make, which was a lot more complicated than they needed it to be.
all right, so this is basically my start. So then
Yeah.
all right, so it looks like they took the green marker out.
Yeah, because you probably don't need it anymore because you made all those stitches. You have those 6 stitches you've already made, and you already put one in, the orange one, right? This is the flat belly of the penguin, the white part. Like if this was a black penguin, he would have that white tuxedo part. That's the part. I don't want to break it to him what he has to do for the 2 wings and the beak.
No. I'm gonna have to do another one of these.
You need to do 2 wings and a beak, my friend.
Wait, wings? There's wings on this thing? Oh,
I
like the
think
little
so.
oh yeah. I see what you're saying.
I don't know if they have you doing magic circles for that. They really shouldn't. That should just be like a couple of stitches and then you're done.
All right, so
She's like, "Oh my god."
now when I start my next round, I should be going in through where the orange marker is.
Yes.
All right, so I need a new place to count. All right, so paper is just a mess here.
He's going to walk through Walmart or whatever hobby shop. He'll see yarn and he's just going to start ripping it off the walls.
All right, so this 2 is 6 increase stitches.
Okay, so you remember what an increase is? 2 single crochets in the same stitch. So you're going to do 2 in each stitch.
She just came in and handed me this, and she goes, "Here, just tell everybody you're done."
Oh my god, what does it say? Duckling.
I ducking love you.
Oh my god.
Tiny Duck is here to always remind you.
Did she make that or did she buy it?
No, that was bought. I think our Ash bought that for.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Okay, so
She's
right,
awesome.
So I need to go. All right. So I need to go through the hole here where the orange marker is. This looks so weird.
Yep.
Like it's like so far away from where I was working, so I don't doesn't feel right. I wasn't supposed to remark after like the 5th stitch, was I?
No, because you're starting the round, the third round. Sorry, the second round of increase 6. You'll be fine.
All right, so go through here. And
Let me know when you're done making the first of the increase. Like
so
you
it's
have to do 2, right? You have to do 2 in the same stitch, but when you're
oh
finished
right,
doing one of them,
right. Yep. Right. Thank you for reminding me
because when you do the first one, use a different stitch marker to label that as the first
of this round.
of round 2, because you're doing round 2 right now. Yeah.
All right, so that's 1.
Okay, so get a stitch marker and
Wait,
because you just
I haven't done
one.
no, this was the first kind of like the first half of the first
Oh,
increase.
okay. Gotcha.
So to go through a second time. Should I have 3 on there? Is that right?
No.
What did I do?
So what did you do? Did you just do? So you went in, yarned over, and have 2 on the loop, and then did you finish the?
Yeah, I thought I did. But I have 2 on the loop, so I must have to do this. That looks... Hold on.
That looks too tall.
Yeah. All right, so...
So did you go? So you got to go. Did you go in?
Yeah, I felt like I did, but I thought I did the first single stitch or the first single part of it, but
Doesn't look like you did.
I don't know. I don't know what I did, to be honest with you. Yeah, look, I feel like I've gone through here once. But I don't know, to be honest with you, at this point. Oh my god. All right, so I...
Okay, so from your orange stitch, the left side of your orange stitch, count how many V's you have, and you'll know what you've done.
Five, I guess. All right, so I'm gonna... Sorry, so I'm guessing this should be like the start. All right, so that's the first toward the increase. I missed the easy part of this. Oh my god, what is happening here? Go through.
You've been working at this for a while.
I don't know why this is feel like this is like nodding, but all right, so there's my first increase stitch, I guess. So I'm marking it here, yeah?
If you have 2 stitches there, you'd be marking it on the first one. Because an increase is 2 stitches.
So here.
Yeah. The one, yeah.
All right.
So you can grab a different stitch marker. It's just not to confuse yourself.
now you want me to not confuse myself?
Who knew that a tiny ball of yarn could frustrate so easily?
I'm just sad because I felt like I was making really good progress, and I was like, oh, I might be able to finish today, and now I'm like, this is a hopeless cause.
It's not hopeless.
All right. All right, so now I go. I should take out the orange stitch marker, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would, because you don't need it anymore.
All right, so now I'm going back this way. So we go. Yeah, see, I think I'm starting to get caught up here because it's like seeing too many things on the hook, I think. So if I go through here and then pull through, oh, never mind, I'm good. Well,
Okay.
I wouldn't say I'm good. I said I think I figured out what I was doing. Let's not get it twisted.
Hey, wifey, he stole some of your stitch markers.
And steal them. They're right here. All right, so that's my second increase. Now go over here. And then back through that one.
I thought my bag looked moved. LOL. It's okay. I know where he lives. She's funny.
All right, so now we need to go over here. Let through. Let through. We have to keep the blue orb visible at all times so that there's actually some look of tangible progress.
You know what? If it looks really, really bad, just put it on the body wherever you want and say it's the Earth. You put it on the top and say, this is the Antarctic.
All right.
You can call it whatever you want. Pierre, the North Pole.
Right, so that's 5.
I feel like he should have watched all of these videos because I might have led him astray. A Halo, the penguin who went to heaven. Oh my god.
All right.
You have to live with her.
There's all right, there's my 6. So that's round 2. I mean, I guess it doesn't look atrocious. Doesn't look great, but
It's not bad.
all right, so round 3 is a single and an increase 6 times. All right, so I should, oops, I'm going in through where my green marker is. Maybe. Be done by the time Ash gets here tonight. Oh, what time is she gonna be here? I'm in the room where she's planning on sleeping, so I better be finished by the time she wants to go to sleep.
Oh, that's great. She walks in. I'm tired. 10 p.m. Oh, that's fine. 11, 10, 11.
That's past my
Midnight?
bedtime, though.
It's almost past your bedtime. Don't you go to bed at 8?
Like 9ish.
Do you work tomorrow?
Oh yeah, yeah. Some of us don't have August day off.
It's a civic holiday, sir.
Yeah, it's a we don't have a holiday. So all right, so now I have to move my stitch marker. To I can't. I don't see. Oh. Okay. Stitch marker has been moved. So now I have to do an increase. I feel like something got twisted there. There's 10 people still watching this nonsense.
That's okay. They're crazy. We want to see you succeed and finish.
At least 6 have fallen asleep. All right, so this is my increase. So I need to go in again.
Your wife is fascinated. Way better than what she's done.
I will say that that's the case, and that's probably just because you haven't done it enough. Because you would be way better at this than me.
I'm going to agree with that because She probably doesn't have these ginormous hands trying to maneuver that freaking tiny hook into the little space. She agrees.
All right, there's my single.
See, now I can taunt him in his gaming streams by just throwing out random crochet terms. Then he'll probably
I got
unmod me.
all right. So how hard is it to I guess the white shows up all right. Like how bad does this look on stream?
It looks bright, but
Yeah.
that's about it. That's okay. If you were actually doing anything with the black yarn, yeah, we wouldn't be able to see a damn thing.
Yeah, I would have to put like a piece of paper under or something.
Yeah, that or a bright light so you could see the stitches. You would be you would be going mad. What the hurt? Oh yeah, you'd be losing it.
This is single.
A funny thing is you're gonna have leftover black yarn, white yarn, and yellow for sure.
I
You're
got
not gonna be
leftover
using
blue.
all of it. Yeah, you'll have leftover blue as well, yeah.
I think we're getting it now because the music just got a little inspirational.
I had to listen to it. You're right. You got this, man. You got this.
All right, that should be round 2 finished. It's looking kind of haggard, but you know what?
I think you can actually tighten it up by pulling the tail, the shorter one. It'll actually tighten it up.
I feel like I'm also like super far away from the stitch marker, which probably doesn't bode well for how I did this, but
It's okay.
all right. So then round 4 is 2 singles and an increase 6 times. So single, single, increase, single, single, increase. All right, so
He does better than me. He's been writing down the stitches.
because I need to keep track because I don't put my stitch markers in the right way. All right, so there's our first single of this set.
Be right back.
Okay. All right, so go through here, pull it through. There's my next single. Now I need to do an increase. Back through there. All right, there's my increase. So single. So another single. And we need to do another increase, which will go through here. Back again through the same. All right, halfway home for this. Go through here, I think. There's a single. All right, we need another increase next. So through there. Pull it through. Oops. And then back through. Oops. Single. Sir, you're supposed to stay on the loop. Single. All right, and now our final increase for this round goes there. Go like that. Back through. All right, that should be round 4 done. It's beginning to resemble a clump of white. All right, so invisible fasten off. Where'd my tapestry needle go? Here it is. All right.
Looks great.
Whoa, wait a second.
What?
I'm supposed to cut this 3 times the length of something?
Only because you're going to be stitching around it, attaching it to the blue penguin. So you just want to give yourself enough of a tail to be able to sew it into the body.
She said 3 times the length, and then she only ran around twice.
Take however much you need. You really don't. Really? Is that what they did?
Kind of.
All right.
So, you think like this will be enough?
Yeah, it should be enough. You can go even a little bit more because you're not using any more white, just so that you don't run out. Like you said, you can.
Cut liberally, and then you can cut it shorter.
Yeah. Just remember, you got to pull it through your project. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so get all this stuff here. It's over here. So I guess we don't need that anymore. Wait,
What?
so
What?
I'm pulling my yarn all the way through.
Let's see the project. Yep.
stuck. There we go.
Oh, now you got Ash watching. I don't. Does she have an account?
I think so.
That
That looks like real loose, but whatever.
That's okay. When you attach it, you can tighten it, kind of deal.
All right.
Then just think of your sewing on a patch if you've ever done that before.
What do I do with my
I'm
needle?
going to assume you've never sewn on a patch before.
No,
Oh,
I have
oh my
not. No.
God. What?
Why would I have
Oh
ever
my
had to do
Lord.
that?
I don't know. There you go.
Why are you calling
Everybody's
me
in your
sweetie?
corner. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
What's wrong with you?
That's hilarious.
This is like super frayed.
Don't be afraid.
There we go. Better than being called sweaty, Olympiad said.
Wow, this is the first time she's ever chatted. Shame on you. You should be here every stream,
You're right.
cheering him on. Call yourself family.
All right, hold on.
I'm just kidding.
So I'm supposed to pull this through the second stitch of the last round from the bottom up. What? So should I just go through here? That's what it looks like it's showing me in the video. It's just going like through here.
You don't want to go through where you just came from,
Oh yeah.
because you're gonna undo everything you did.
But that's exactly what it's showing on here.
All right, knock yourself out. I'm gonna get my tea. I'm gonna come back to you screaming because the whole thing's been unraveled.
Oh, when I paused it, she
Uh-huh.
was just pointing at something, not putting the needle through. Are you going to be done by the time I need my room back? Your room? You don't live here anymore. Your room.
Wow.
All right, so we're going to go after the marker. So the next one after the marker. Never forget the OG. This was my room before it was yours, kid.
You know what you just did to her?
Emotional damage.
Steve makes the bed a mess, though. He uses it more than anybody these days. All right, so we're taking out the stitch marker, and then we're going to pull it through.
All right, so we got to get her to see. There you go. See, 2 of them to get her to see Steve.
All right, hold on. Let me finish this step first. All right, don't pull it too tight just yet because we're going to do one more step, it says. Pull the needle back through the back loop of the stitch that the yarn originally came out of from the bottom up. So right here, the back loop of the stitch. So I'm guessing we'll go through here.
Poor Steve.
Can we see the treats? I need to go see a table. Fine. She's working. She's got me. You're working still, and this seems like a bad idea. All right, buddy. So we had Taxi and Sandpit both redeemed for treats for Steve. And these are little ones, so we do 2 for each redemption. These little fruitable things. Apple and crispy bacon flavor.
Daniel, your gross.
All right. Evie said hi to Steve. Also, is my dog a pawn? Is he a pawn? What? No.
He's a mascot. Is Steve her dog?
No.
Oh. What the heck are you doing?
I'm trying to do an invisible fasten off.
Peace out, Girl Scout.
All right, Ash. See you later. All right. This is what it looks like.
If you put it on the belly a certain way, it looks like there's a teddy bear.
All right. So what's next?
Perfect. Why don't you shove it in the toilet? I don't.
Wait.
I'm kidding.
So I still have this tail. Like the
Yes,
original tail?
Can you pull that original tail tight?
Pull it. What do you mean? Like by pulling the other side?
No, the tail.
Yeah, if I
The one that's in the middle, if you pull that,
I pull it?
if you hold the project and you pull it tight, does it tighten up
No.
the body? Oh. You can fill in those holes by using the crochet yarn to kind of like weave.
Like do like something like that. Just stuff it, right?
Sure, just stuff it.
Just stuff it in there. So
Just stuff it.
should I do anything with this tail? Because it doesn't.
If you're gonna put it on the body just like that, or are you going to turn it inside out?
The next I don't I'm on the next step, which is sewing it on. But I don't see. Oh, it's still all right. Never mind. It's still there on this one. It's definitely not as long as mine is, but it's still there. It'd be like belly button Olympiad says.
It's awesome. Yes, I think you should make him something because all he did was go out and heat up some meat in the microwave, and I don't know what that is or what it was.
No, I had some cheddar wurst a little while ago. I'm fine, but thank you.
I think you need to make him something. Crazy man. You ate once in the past 8 hours. That's just wrong. What did you eat at lunch?
I didn't eat lunch.
God, he reminds me of my husband. Doesn't even frickin' eat a lunch.
So, which side is the right side for this? I don't understand. Shouldn't it be the same?
So remember last time?
Yeah.
the right
should I
side-
turn it inside out again?
Sure. Let's see what it looks like on the if you were to do that. Which side looks better
Probably that side.
to you? Which side looks better to you?
Probably
that
this
side?
Yeah.
Okay, then I would stuff that tail inside.
This here.
Yep, you can always just grab the hook and feed it through or whatever. Or do that.
When your project is not so great and there's giant holes, you can just do it this way.
Yeah. And you can always sew over those holes later on if you have more of the tail left, whatever. And then just place it on the body and sew it all around to it. There you go.
There's 9 steps to this part.
They've always got to make such a big deal about it.
So, oh my God, this is such a disaster. It's like sew the belly to the body starting between rounds 9 and 10.
So you know the eyes were between round 7 and 8, right?
I'm just going to eyeball this.
There you go. Perfect. Just know that the beak is going to go just a little bit above the belly and below the eyes, and then you'll be good. I'm just going to eyeball this. That's great.
Go a little lower to leave room for the beak. Yeah, I think it's good kind of. Oh, you can't really see that. Like right around here, because then there's room right above it for the beak.
Beautiful. Zep bound? What is Zep bound?
Oh my goodness. I was not aware there was going to be sewing involved.
Oh, okay. Do you want to know how I do it?
Maybe.
Okay, well, too bad. I'm going to tell you anyway. I just go through the white section, go into the blue, and then come out the blue, go back into the white, and just attach it. However you can attach it, just give her. I would just do it on like the outermost stitch. You know what I mean? Like the outer edges, so that it kind of lays a little flat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I get myself into?
You're not doing surgery, dude. Just sew the dang thing to the dang thing.
I like how you say that as if I've ever sewn anything in my life.
Stab it. And stab it again.
How close should I be going in like into the blue? Like when I go through the white and then back, like how close to the last time I went into the blue should I be going through?
I would just go like around one stitch at a time. Like however many stitches are in that white all the way around is what, 16?
I mean, maybe.
What was your last round count? It was 16 in the thing?
12. No. Yeah, 16
Sorry, it
because
was
there was
no, sorry,
increases.
it was 24. Round 4 of that belly thing was 24 stitches. So you should do 24 all the way around.
Hold on.
And you should be good. My God, Dolly, why is this so laggy?
Oh no, it came out. Ooh. Oh no. What happened there? Oh, I went like through. No. Oh my God, it keeps coming out. It keeps coming out of the needle. I guess I don't need the needle for that. sewing. I was told I would be crocheting,
Sewing.
not sewing. I just had the reminder that I needed to sit back. Go back up through. Oh, music's starting to get inspirational again. Oh my god, I totally butchered this.
Did you? Let's see him.
I was centered, and then all of a sudden I started going all crooked, and now I'm completely off center. Look at
Okay, so
that.
you can undo it. Oh.
I don't even know how that happened. So what?
Look what your wife did.
So do I have to just kind of pull it all the way back, undo everything?
Yeah, you can pull it. Just take off your needle and you can pull it through. Yeah.
Oh, just take the needle off.
Wow.
Oh my
Sorry,
god.
I shouldn't have laughed that hard. It's so mean. I'm going to heck.
Is that the Canadian version?
Yes.
Going straight to
Isn't he
Hades, don't you know? It's supposed to be he's a special penguin. But I mean, I
Do
don't
you
want
leave
to.
him?
No, I don't want to look. No, he needs to be like not super special. I was gonna give it to you so you could put it on your desk at work, and then someone's gonna walk up to you, and be like, "Oh, did your like 5-year-old nephew make that for you?"
I'll be like, yes.
No, my
His name's
45-year-old husband did.
I'll say, yeah, my well, I don't know, how old are you? My friend named Al.
I can't believe I have to do this all over again. I was like, it was going so well
You
too.
know we have no nephews. Oh boy. You have no nephews?
No, I'm saying that someone would say that to you.
Nieces.
Steve, what are you doing?
He's watching you make a special penguin. Actually, he just turned his back on you.
I think he was trying to get his way. Did he have dinner? Yes, he did. I fed him at the same time I fed myself.
Barely fed yourself.
Got like stuffing coming out of the holes now and everything. All right, so I think from here, I think if I just pay attention to what the hell I'm doing, I can probably... No, I should probably go on one more. All right, let's try this again.
Surgery on Special Penguin, Part 2.
Oh my god, my hook got stuck in there. Oh, I'm starting to go to the left now. Oh, it looks terrible.
Such standards.
Almost, Dolly says. Yeah. Something like that. So I need... Charming has redeemed for an Aurescope. All right, let me see if I can actually do this. Get this thing sewn on, and then we'll do that. Without it looking like a complete disaster piece. Wait, where's the tail? What have I done? Oh my god. What in the world have I done?
Maybe you forgot to pull it out.
Where is it?
Are you almost finished doing the around the whole thing?
No, like I keep having to like I don't I lost the tail.
Pull on one of those and see if it pulls through.
How did I manage to do... Oh, there it is. Oh my god, there we go. Don't be so negative. I mean, this is starting to look extra special now. All right, let me get it. Let me get the RE scope going. Now that I had to stop what I was doing.
He's never, ever doing this again.
All right, here we go. Charming, here is your RE scope. Do what you will with this sage wisdom. Today, you may feel unusually capable, which is wonderful, but please don't use that confidence to volunteer for anything involving ladders, paperwork, or just one small favor. Check that every container is properly closed before shaking it because consequences are apparently seeking new management. Someone will ask a simple question, and your brain will respond with an unnecessarily detailed documentary. For better focus, tap the nearest table twice before starting an important task so your intentions know where to report for duty. Keep your plans flexible and your explanations brief. Mystery is sometimes just efficiency wearing a nicer jacket. There you go. All right, now back to butchering this thing. Tap the penguin twice? Yeah, seriously. Are you still playing Dune?
Nope. The servers we play on are dead.
So you play on the Dune version of Indom, is what you're saying.
I mean, I was going to say Thunder Spy. Yeah, pretty much.
Charming says, I should have used that advice yesterday when my daughter called me from Canada telling me about her car accident. I kept going on about the insurance. Oh no. All right, this isn't a complete hatchet job anymore. My wife says, was it your old car that you had fixed up for her and she totaled it in 2 months? My daughter first got her license. She got my old car that I had to put some money into to get it in serviceable condition, and then she immediately crashed it and totaled it. This mic is right in my face. What am I caught on? Charmy says no, she bought that car herself, 13K a couple years ago, but due to it being 2009, the insurance said too expensive to replace the airbags and being out of the country. So the insurance will leave it in Canada and she will get a flight home. Accident wasn't her fault. She did not get a ticket, but lost her car. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah. She was fine. She was just shaken up, yeah. Why is this? What am I struggling with here? It's like the stuffing or something. All right. It's on. It doesn't look completely like a disaster.
There you go.
All right, so all right, so now we have to basically stab it all the way through. Just needs a mouth or a beak, yeah. And he's got wings too.
Yep. Thank God he has no feet.
There we go. How's that?
Beautiful. What? like it.
All right, so now it's time for the beak.
All right, yellow yarn. You're gonna finish it? I love it.
I'm gonna try.
You might as well. You're so close. You're
I
like
know.
so close. You could do it.
Oh, I have to do another magic loop, huh?
Oh god. All right, let's look at this pattern. So the pattern for the beak is only 2 rounds. Or, well, you've got to do your magic thing, so it probably ended up looking like 3. I don't know. And then the wings are 3 rounds each. So it's really not that bad. Stay positive, deep breaths, in through the nose, out through the mouth.
So I have to start by doing another one of these silly magic circle things.
Yep, big smile. Smile to the crowd. You're happy to be here. You're happy to learn something new. See, total pro, exactly. Yeah. Your wife, Dolly, everybody's behind you. I would not be staying this long in a Discord with you if I didn't have faith in you.
All right, so.
Oh god, Archie's watching the screen. He sees the yarn flying all over the place.
Breathe in for 8 seconds, hold for 4, then out for 8 to 10 seconds. All right, so I fold
It's
this
only
over.
been 3 hours. Oh my god.
What?
We'll read what Charming said.
You just might have enough yarn to make a smaller one, a baby, to go with the one you're making now. You're funny. You're funny. All right, I'm gonna have to, I think, go back to the video for the.
Archie,
magic.
it's just a screen. It's just a screen. There's no yarn there. This cat, I swear.
Ash just texted. She'll be home around 10. So that means I have an hour to finish.
All right, so you got an hour and 7 minutes to do a beak and 2 wings.
Stop going through the yarn. Go through the hole.
Maybe a little more. She'll want to shower. Oh, okay, perfect. Add an hour onto that. 'Cause she's a woman and we like our showers. Ooh, she smell like pizza. He's so sick of these stitch markers.
Kinda.
Well, if you didn't have gorilla hands, geez. Amazing. You did it. This is easy. And I'll just mail you a pattern and you'll be able to do it, right?
No.
So, are you going to bring back the wrestling?
Probably not.
Oh, but me, meow.
All right.
Me. Maybe one day.
Maybe one day. But today is not that day. Oh God, what did I just do? Yeah, she works in an Italian restaurant. So she will come home smelling like an Italian restaurant. All right, now I gotta do another stitch marker. Do I need another Pepsi? I should grab one. I've actually reached for it a couple of times and tried to drink out of the empty can. Oh, you're the best. Oh my God. Nope. 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 It's so hard for me to work with it when it's this small. Wait, nope, that's not right. Thank you. 5 in the same. All right, yeah, yeah. Right. All right, that's 2. Oh my goodness. I love how you get like more than halfway through the project and they're like, "Hey, you know that thing that we did for you the first time? Now you got to do it yourself a few times."
Exactly.
They lull you into a false sense of security.
I was up at 7:30. He was up at 5, and now he's gonna go to bed.
What?
Nothing. Did she get you a Pepsi?
Yeah,
Aw, she's so nice.
I know, huh?
She's a keeper.
I think so.
Would you like to show your project to the stream?
No.
Do it anyway. He's trying to figure shit out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's my project. Wait, hold on. Did I do this wrong? I tried.
What were you supposed to do?
So I followed the instructions from the last magic circle loop thing or whatever. This says start
Right.
4.
Yeah, you didn't have to do 6. You only had to do 4.
Oh.
So you can undo 2 of the single crochets that you did. Because you have 6?
The one that I started with and then 5 more, yeah.
Yeah, so you can just take out 2 because you only needed 4. You don't need 6.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing?
There you go.
All right, so now I have to
You
do.
can-
Go
You
ahead.
should be able to tighten it up by grabbing the shorter string and pulling it. Did that work at all?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. It's okay because you're going to form a beak once you're done the second round, and then you can just form it to look like a beak and attach it to the bird.
All right, so this is going to be a single and an increase.
Twice.
What's the 6 for in parentheses?
So
Oh, because
you're
it's
doing
6
it
stitches
twice.
total. Because it's 3 in each
Yes.
one. Got it.
Yes. He's trying to math, guys. He's been going at this for
So I
quite
go-
a while.
I go through the green, which was the first one from the round 1.
Okay. So you're just doing a single, and then the next stitch you'll do 2, and then the next one you'll do a single, and then the last one you'll do 2. We know where you are. We know. You got it.
At least somebody does. How do I? All right, so I go.
Hey, wifey, does he do this a lot? He'll start a sentence and then he won't finish it.
How am I? I feel like this is really awkward. So I have to go I have to reach all the way back over here.
Yep. He's a talker? Really? Or is that sarcasm because of the no? Because I read that as, oh no, he's a talker.
This feels really weird.
Yes. It felt weird when I was making it too. So yeah, it's weird.
All right. All right, so there's my single. Now I need to move my marker. She says, no, he's just not used to being uncomfortable in what he's doing. Yeah, that's probably more of it than anything else.
Hey, you wanted to wing it. I said you could open it up and watch the videos, but
I honestly, I don't know if it really would have helped because it probably would have. It's just better off, I think, trying to do it at the same time. All right, I'm really. All right, so this has to go here. And through. And then we go. Like this. And then like this. That's our increase. And then a single. All right, and then there is our increase. So this is the beak, huh?
yes, indeed.
Is it gonna tell me how to do an invisible fasten again, or do I have to like remember? Nope.
An invisible what?
Invisible fasten off.
I don't think so.
It explained it before. All right, I gotta find that video again then. Oh my goodness. There's, all right, there's my beak.
It's adorable. Like you're performing surgery. I think he should make these more often and put them on his store.
You're out of your mind. They would have to sell. You know how much I would have to sell these for the amount of time it takes me to do this?
Exactly.
You think this is real cute, huh? We'll see if you stay with that when we're all done and you take a look at the finished product. You laughed laughing out loud at this nonsense. Oh, we're getting a little off center again.
One of a kind Ori penguins. $99.99. Plus shipping and handling.
But wait, there's more. Act now. Order within the next 15 minutes.
Seafaren's like that that dude from Futurama. Take my money.
Where do I put my money? All right, so this needs to go. I'm gonna have to do like 2 more of those magic circles, right? One for each of the wings.
I think so.
Wait, what just happened? Why is this all of a sudden? Oh,
Probably
so I
because you
pulled
didn't
that.
pull the loop through.
I pulled. All right, so this came out.
There's always a first for everything.
In our 15 years together, never did I think I'd see him crocheting, so, you know. Alright, so now I'm guessing. Oops. Alright, there we go.
Oh my god. It's cute.
He's a special little penguin. All right, so now I need another. I need 2 magic loops. Oh my god, I just heard plastic hitting and I looked down and I saw one of the eyes and I was like, "Oh my god, one of the eyes just fell out." Nope, it was the third eye. We found it.
Oh my god, that would have sucked. You'd be like, well, I guess I'm embroidering on an eyeball.
Velcro. All right, let's see how much of this I can do from memory without having to look the video up again. Super glue. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's try that again. All right, and then I do my first single stitch through the hole where the orange marker is. Hold on.
You only have to do 4 though, right?
Yeah. All right. So why does this feel like it's getting all kinds of like twisted?
Because he's special.
It's just, I think it's the tail here. It's kind of like. All right, let's see. Nope. 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 All right, so there's our first.
Hey, Ajax.
Still going strong, Jack says. Well, we're still going. I don't know how strong, but we're still going. Ah.
Did we really use all of them? Wow.
I mean, we've been going for almost 11 hours, so I guess it shouldn't be that surprising. All right. So now 3 more through the same. One.
The man's a machine, right, Sag?
It's 2. Oops. Steve just got a piece of Papagino's pizza crust off camera. All right, there's our 3 to make 4. So there's our magic circle. So then round 2 is just is 4 increases. Machine that turns yarn into crocheted yarn. So I guess for those of you who left and came back, here's where we're at. So all we have left to do are the wings, which we're working on now. All right, so I want to go. So I'm done with the orange now. And then we need to do 4 increase stitches. Starting from the marker, which is, again, super awkward start. It's like this like tail is getting in my way.
That is pretty awesome.
All right, there's that. It's 1 of 2.
Seg says, seems like a sort of thing where once you get going, it's pretty comfy to just keep going, huh?
I mean, it was for the body. And then once we got to the other stuff and I had to kind of learn some new techniques, the struggle bus arrived again. All right, so now we have to move our...
This seems dangerous if you're
Stitch
OCD and cannot stop. This is well worth the 100K points, that's for sure.
I mean, yeah, you definitely got your points worth for this.
Poor Dolly's only going to get an hour. What the heck?
Yeah, but it's going to be like Steve on camera for an hour straight, so...
That's true. Galactic took a jewelry class in high school and made chainmail once. Maybe they'll do it again sometime. And he also has 100K points.
Yeah, I wonder how many people didn't realize that that was a redemption until you redeemed it for it. All right, that's our second increase. Because I definitely knew I just have no idea what to choose. I mean, that's also a conundrum that people face. I mean, I wasn't even really sure about it when I first made it. It's like, well, what would people really want to see? Oh. Let's just reset that one.
Chelsea Green is interim women's champ, so SummerSlam is a success.
You say so.
And your wife says we should do Bear Cove Park again and have Steve on camera for the car ride.
Oh my god, for the car ride? No.
Why not?
Because he just barks and barks and barks.
When we had dogs and we took them for rides, we would always take them to our in-laws, and it was always ma mère and papa. And the moment they heard those two words, oh my God, the howling started.
Well, he's getting conditioned now because I've been taking him out on weekend mornings, past couple weekends, and I'll get up and I'll go into the bathroom and I'll come out with my hair tied. And as soon as he sees my hair tied, he's just like, "Oh, I know what that means." He starts getting all excited. Steve Love hates car rides. I don't think he really loves them. Like he gets excited because he's going somewhere, but then he just gets too excited. All right, hold on. What did I do here? I think I messed something up here. I don't know. This tail is like really messing with me here. No, that's not right. Something's not right here. Like seeing your earbuds. Yeah. I gotta figure out I don't even know. I gotta figure out what I did with my earbuds. I can't find them. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yeah, this is something weird about this. All right, so that's round 2, I guess. So So then round 3 is just 8 singles. Yeah, I think I somehow botched this, but whatever, you know? Like the rest of it hasn't already been botched.
Dang.
He's a special penguin. All right. Stop going through. There we go. Okay. Should I be turning this inside out? I probably should be, yeah.
I don't think it's going to matter. It's going to see both sides, like an inside and an outside.
Gotcha. Good enough for me. Earbuds are probably in your winter jacket. I don't think so. I think the last time I had them was at PAX. Should go look at PAX.
Jeez, Jax, so helpful.
I thought they would be in my backpack, but they don't seem to be in my backpack. All right. That's number 5. Go to a random hotel and say you forgot your earbuds. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it's going to be very productive. Pick a new set out of their lost and found. All right. There's number 7. All right. And 8. I have to do a slip stitch.
Okay.
I'm 11
You can
hours
wa-
in. They shouldn't be teaching me new things.
Slip stitch is just, when you do your single crochet.
Yeah.
So, well, when you insert and you pull up a loop, and then you're actually pulling up a loop and pulling it through both right away. You're not doing the next step of putting a yarn over and pulling it through the two. So go ahead and watch your video about how to do it, but that's what it is.
Yeah.
This is rated E for everyone, Ajax. We're not we're not even going to answer that question. I'll ban him. Just say the word.
Okay. What? This is crazy. I have to hook this thing under V1 and V8.
Yeah, so you're just folding it. It's like you're squishing the bottom part of the wing.
This makes no sense to me. I'm watching the
I think
video
you're
and this still makes no sense.
I think you're just squishing the base of the wing. Like it's a really tiny wing, right?
Yeah, but it's just like
to try and give it like a little bit of a curvature is what you're trying to do.
Oh, all right. I think I. Oh, whoops. How many more of these do I have to do? Oh my god.
What?
This is goofy. This doesn't need to be closed this much. It's like already is closed. Like how much more closed does this need to be?
The great thing about crochet is if you want to attach it to the body at this point, you can. You don't, it doesn't have to be exact. He's special, remember? I think he should.
No, I can't call it tomorrow.
Work from home.
Yeah. No. All right. I think I'm done with this wing. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Is he going to be really special and one-winged? I mean, no one would blame you. It's not like they fly anyway. I mean, he can finish him later.
What?
Oh, your wife said she thought of that earlier. Make him a one-winged. And glue him on. Glue him on. Was that the one that was narrated by the dude that played J. Jonah Jameson?
A Penguin's Life documentary. I don't remember that one at all. Oh God. It's narrated by Morgan Freeman. Oh my God. This is so.
So what you're saying is he needs to make a whole bunch more penguins and line them up?
I think that's a terrible idea. Am I supposed to
A
go
march
all
of
the way
penguins, okay.
around the entire wing? Or
Nope,
leave it so
just
it's kind of
the,
flappy? Just the length of it,
yeah,
right?
yeah, just the part that's attached to it. Yep.
Okay.
The like to attach the body, so the wing kind of like flaps. Oh my God.
March of the Penguins. One baby penguin. No. Oh my God, this keeps fraying so much I can't get it back through the needle.
You can just pinch it between your fingers and then slide the hole through the little thingy there, the needle.
Jack says, how much would a life-size Steve cost in terms of yarn? What do you think, Taxi? How much would that cost?
A life-size one? Couple $100 in yarn. Then the labor, that would cost a lot. He's gonna put that penguin on a golden chain and wear it around his neck. Right, Ori? That's what you're gonna do?
All right, there's wing number 1.
Brilliant.
Yeah, he's 40 pounds of muscle with some extra skin wrinkles. All right.
Oh my God, are you going to finish this thing?
I think so.
Right on.
I mean, we've come this far, right?
True. I mean, you've played Final Fantasy longer.
Not in one session, I don't think, at this point. Is there a hole below the white part, or did they make you sew a bunch of extra and cover it? He is not a giver upper. Well, see, here's the problem: is that it started off so poorly, and I was just like, "There's no way I'm going to be able to do this." And then we started turning it around, and I was making really good progress, and I was like, "I might be able to finish this." And then we hit another rough patch, but at that point, I had already mentally committed.
He's committed, all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna be committed. Um, all right.
Well, tomorrow I'll play some heavy metal for you to keep you awake at work.
Ah. What are you planning on doing tomorrow?
Well, I don't want to promote myself, but
You're
I'll probably be
allowed.
playing some games. I'll probably be streaming then.
What game?
Well, I think everybody's going to be asleep for City Heroes. So, I don't know, maybe some Path of Exile or maybe I'll play some Final Fantasy VI and start it over. What would you like to see? Oh, there you go. Galactic said it. Do it.
All right, let me bugger off.
What do you mean if you get let go tomorrow? The retranslated ROM? What is that? Oh no, you'd get fired? No way. That would suck. Just a ROM where they translated the game to be more accurate and better written. For 6?
Yeah, a lot of those games, they had some awkward translations. Thank you.
Oh my god. He scared the heck out of me.
Ashley's home. Struggling Struggling here with this, getting this second wing started.
That sucks.
Yeah, but you guys are understaffed already as it is. He doesn't care. I suppose that's true.
People are just numbers. They just get replaced with another number.
Let's see. Jack says, I can admit I am disgruntled to the point I don't care to be interviewing. I make too much as it is to just quit without a pretty decent job lined up. I'm human resource, soon to be replaced by AI.
The job I was in, the data cap job, they're trying to replace it with AI. It's like, okay, good luck.
Wait, what I just... Oh, that's right. That's right. So now I need to go through the stitch marker. There's our first single. Come on.
Oh, that's so dirty. I mean, of course they're going to lay people off on a Thursday, because if they lay people off on a Monday, people are just going to not show up for the rest of the week.
Wait, how the heck did I do that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Go through here. Two. Three. All right, that's four. Take that out. So now I need 4 increases. Starting back here. That's one part. All right, there's 2. So there's my first increase. So now we need to move our marker. To there. One. There's number 2. One. Wait a second. What did I just do? There's the third. One. Two. All right, there's that. So then I need 8 singles. If only what? Well, this seems like some kind of a jumbled mess here, but that's fine. Oh, if only you were retired. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. And 8.
8 stitches. Feel the determination.
Yeah.
And he's like, never again. And this is probably one of the easier Woobles. What made you choose the penguin?
It looked like it was the easiest one.
Okay, it's one of the easiest ones, along with the chick. There's like a little baby chick. It's basically everything you did except for the belly part. Yeah, that's true.
I think how the heck I'm supposed to do it like that. Yeah, that'll be kind of the same. Ah,
The Steve mug is hilarious. I finally ordered my moose shirt.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
All right. There we go.
Awesome.
He's got 2 wings.
Don't
They,
forget to pay out that prediction. You did it.
Looking good. You're too kind, Myers. You're too kind.
It's amazing.
Done in 12 hours. I know. Look at that. Not bad for winging it. I know. Let's see. So there we go. 12 hours later. We've done it. We've done a thing. What a mess in here now.
It's not that bad.
Oh yeah, look at.
Oh, okay. Maybe a little.
So it's funny. I was going to put this up on YouTube, but now that it's so long, I don't know if I'm going to.
I don't blame you.
Like, who's gonna sit here and want to watch some goofball mess around with this for 12 hours? I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I will, just because we need to preserve this for all time. So there you go. There is Pierre the Penguin.
Good job, Ori.
Can you tell which one was done by a professional and which one was done by an amateur? Put it up at 3 times speed, Jack says. Oh, no. So, all right. Well, thank you for joining me for this nonsense. And thank you, Taxi, for hanging out and redeeming for this nonsense.
Well, of course. That was great.
All right, so I'm gonna be back tomorrow, right? Is that the plan? Crafts are fun, not nonsense. Yeah. So tomorrow is officially the start of our MMO Mondays. So we will be doing Final Fantasy 14. I will be queuing up for that. That whatchamacallit, the final fight for Endwalker in theory. So that'll be the plan for Mondays or for tomorrow. So any final words, Taxi?
I think you did a great job. For a first timer, beautiful. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you.
Glad you stuck it out.
Thank you. I mean, listen, when I got into the groove and I was doing like the body, it was actually cool. It was fun. The other stuff, the more advanced techniques. And when I say more advanced techniques, I mean like level 1.1. What do I plan to do with it now that it's finished? So I'm probably gonna give it to my wife and see if she wants to be embarrassed and put it on her desk. Work. Otherwise, maybe he'll be a stream mascot here. I'll have to find a way to. He can sit on my shoulder. Jamie says Ash just said that there's no way Al wouldn't finish something he started. Listen, I was making progress. That's why. If I wasn't making progress, I probably would have thrown in the towel. But I started making progress. I'd be honored to have him on my desk. All right, so there you go. He's going to work with my wife tomorrow. So there you go. All right, Taxi. Thank you for hanging out and enduring through this.
Of course.
I will talk to you soon.
Absolutely.
All right, thanks everybody for hanging out. Again, thank you to Taxi for the redemption for making this a thing. Let's see, what else do we have to thank? We have to thank Flaring Flames, who had a resubscription for 63 months earlier today, 11 hours ago. Thank you to the Wild Child ATL for the raid 8 whole hours ago. Thank you to Charming for the 500 bits. And again, thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you all being here. Hope you guys enjoyed this. And yeah, so we'll hopefully catch you tomorrow. So until then, enjoy what's left of your evening, and we'll catch you on Monday. So until then, everyone. Wait, do we have anybody? No. Until then, everybody, take care.
Without any further ado, I must bid you adieu. So say with me now if you know it. Goodbye. Mwah, and good night. Bang.
Post-game show is brought to you by Christ, I can't find it. The hell with it.